The decoy wasted, but gets the damage with the whirlwind. Gonna get that instant kill onto that Zed, and it seems like Team Man wins first round. Sayang, na-miss nila lahat yung action.
Feels bad, man.
Feels bad, man.
Marco, yung Bakers!
Patao!
Last year din.
Last year ba? Hindi sa akin yan.
Tinry ko na siya i-up ulit.
Pag nagsistream, tas nandun siya naglalag. They missed the action, dude. That's busted.
Pa-refresh, pa-check it.
Sige, sige. Dapat tinry natin kanina nung may game.
Ba't tinatest to eh?
Yeah,
Yes.
nag-stream din kasi kami dito.
Ano kaya nangyari? Ba't biglang naglalag? Dapat rin this.
Wait, may delay kasi.
Okay, mainit na. Bring Rico for us to calm down.
Oh, nice. Stop pala.
Yeah, she's not here.
Maganda lang, restart na ng system.
Dito?
What?
Sa akin.
Okay.
Sa akin yun. Ano na lang.
Meron na daw. Wait lang, wait lang. Nag-advertisement pa eh.
Okay ba sa kanila?
Wait lang, wait lang, wait lang. Enough mo ulit?
Nag-on ako. Pero asap na naka-on siya.
Yung stream?
Ngayon, naka-on siya.
Yung stream?
Yeah.
Yun. Oh, yun o. Naglalag pa ba yan?
Okay.
Hindi na siya naglalag, no?
But the FPS is...
Yeah, it's not bad na. At least for that part. Okay na siya! Okay na siya. Wala na ba tayo sa spectate? Okay guys, so welcome back to the stream! Wow, that was so failed, but you know, it's alright. It's just the first game.
But yeah, that's the first game.
Yeah.
We are sorry for that.
Since
the next
medyo
game will be
baby
better.
pa to yung ginagawa natin, medyo may mga ano talaga. You know, mistakes here and there. But we're doing our best to improve it. And mukhang towards the end, okay na siya. So for the next game, we're very, very confident na may konting mga, ano lang, mga 1% na doubts. Na maayos na to guys. So, like I promised, since nag-stay kayo, sasayaw ako ng dice. So guys, kung hindi nyo pa alam, ito yung sayaw na tinuro sa akin ni paring Shinbu. Sabi ni Shinbu, para gawin yung dice, ganito. So, ilabas mo yung kamay nyo, may hawak kang dice, gano'n. Lagay mo yun. So, imagine na may dice dito. Imaginary dice. Yung for board games, yung dice. Sawahan mo! Hawakan mo lang mahigpit yung dice. Dice to ha, hindi to durian. So, hawakan mo. Hawakan mo, and then sayaw na. So, i-shake, di ba pag board games, kailangan mo i-shake mo yung dice. So, shake the dice, shake the dice, shake the dice. So, ito po yung dice na dance. Dice, 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 dice. Okay, tapos na. Ha. So, alright, guys. Sino ang nanalo?
Hindi tayo na-update sa kanila.
Sino nanalo?
Si Timan. Timan.
Okay, sige. So, ano na lang. Since hindi na natin inabutan yung game, magbabacktrack na lang and magre-review si Square Pogi _69 kung ano ang nangyari. Okay. Take it away!
Actually, ang bilis ng pangyayari. Parang crime scene report lang.
It all happened so fast!
But yeah, nang nalo in the end ay Team Man, I think that was pretty predictable. They had very powerful picks in LeBlanc and Pantheon. Those are very strong in 1v1. Kha'Zix, I predicted it to be a very strong pick, but he went up against Pantheon. And Pantheon, I think, is a better duelist if both champions don't have items. His base damage is simply higher. I don't think the Kha'Zix there evolved his Q. I think it was the R that he evolved. No, it was the W evolved, and that wasn't optimal. You're building for a 1v1. But most of all, yeah, the biggest contributors to that fight were the Heimerdinger and the Pantheon. The Heimerdinger's turrets just turned the entire fight into not a 1v1 anymore. It becomes a 3v1. It's not fair, bro. It's OP. And there's so much that Heimerdinger... Basically, what happened was Heimerdinger destroyed his opponent. Sinubukang rumesbak yung susunod na warrior ng Team Kyrie. However, of course, turrets still strong. And when Heimerdinger finally fell, the Pantheon was there for the cleanup. The LeBlanc was there for the cleanup for the next fights. So, overall, yeah, that was pretty good draft. I think it was all in the draft by Team Man. The Sona Ezreal didn't really do much.
The dice is real. I'm so sorry, Hideo15. I feel your sarcasm. Ganda na stream, kalahati lang nakita namin. Hindi ka kalahati.
Tapos yung nakita natin yung CSing part. We are very sorry for that.
See, the dice is real. Ang galing ko guys sumayaw.
I hope the dice
If you wanna check out my other epic dance videos na sa page ko.
Nagra-rap din si Aiga. Tsaka si Rico. Tingnan niyo yung rap ni Rico dun sa posts ni Aiga. Yung to sa magandang mantika.
Marakas yun.
Marakas. Oh, Marakas. In double dice.
Okay, so...
Yeah.
Okay. So guys, the next game mode, so yung second game natin, sadly tapos na yung Survivor Series. The second game will be Emperor Cho'Gath. This time, it will be between Team
Alisa and Team Susisor.
Oh, ayan, si
Susisor. Let's see. The next, of course, game mode is Emperor. Oh God. No, why is there an ad? Yeah, imager, please. Yeah. Emperor Cho'Gath, Song's Rip, Blind Pick. Okay. Nanonood ba kayo dati ng yung movies, yung Godzilla, yung may mga malaking robots?
Nanonood kayo, tapos ako yung...
Sorry, I was looking at you to see if you were also... I'd also ask you that, but yeah. nanonood pa kayo ng Godzilla, basically, ito yung monster fight game mode natin. Summoners Rift blind pick. Team captains play as Cho'Gath. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. So, Suzy Sor will be playing Cho'Gath. Alisa will be playing Cho'Gath. They will take teleport as a summoner spells. At ito yung catch. Only Cho'Gaths are allowed to hit turrets. So, hindi pwede chumani sa torre yung mga minions, yung mga ka-team ni na Suzy at ni Alisa. Everybody else builds Zizrock Portal and Banner of Command first. So, pero yung Cho'Gath, they can build anything they want. Tapos pag namatay yung Cho'Gath ng isang team, they have to recall and stay in base. And stay in base until their Emperor Cho'Gath responds. So, nagkakaroon tayo ng intense na parang War of the Worlds na sobrang daming upgraded minions, mga Zizroth aliens.
Ito favorite ko na game mode kasi, you know, I love Zizroth Portal. Pag nagsusolo queue ako, tas nauumay na ako sa teammates ko, bumibili na ako ng Zizroth Portal, tas naumulit sa kabila. Tas madalas nananalo pa, lalo na pag may Banner of Command.
Actually,
super fun.
Especially sa mid lane and top lane. Kasi usually, sa mid lane, magic damage yung ginagamit ng mga mage sa mid lane, right? Eh, yung upgraded minion ng Banner of Command, immune to magic damage.
Yes.
So, kung Malzahar ka, Annie, wala kang magagawa dun.
So, since alam naman nila na magkakaroon ng Banner of Command lahat, most likely they'll pick
physical
champions.
Damage. Tsaka, dahil Cho'Gath nga, daming health, di ba? So, I think they'll be building things like Blade, enemy Cho'Gath might build something like Blade of the Wind King or champions that deal percent health damage like Elise, maybe.
Tapos yung the rest,
the rest.
Wave clear.
Wave clear for the Banner of Command, and this is Rock Portal Siege. So, ito yung monster fight natin. Actually, I'm looking forward to this game mode. Out of the game modes na pinakita sa atin, I think this one's my favorite. I hope na gumana yung stream for this one. I want you guys
Don't jinx it! Stop jinxing it! Oh my god!
Marco the Curse.
Marco the Curse,
knock
guys.
on wood. I am very unaware of
Squarepoggy
_69 the Curse.
aka Atlas.
Huwag mo na ipilit.
But yeah, monster fight, kaiju battle, Godzilla versus Mothra, Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla, mga paborito ng mga thunders dyan na nanonood ng Godzilla movies. But yeah, hinihintay na lang natin na magawa ang lobby at invite tayo ni Suzy Sor at ni Alisa.
May snacks ba tayo?
Less may food ba tayo?
Try ko mag-check sa taas pag hindi. Look, matay.
Mamaya na tayo yung...
We want Mr. Chow!
Kakainin natin yung na lang, yung nesty na packets.
Ito tayo, kainin lagi.
Dog food! Tapos sisinghutin natin yung iced tea. Iced tea, sarap. So, yeah, Suzy Sor versus Alisa next game. So,
yes.
Rico fanboy, tune in, hintay lang natin. Kasi nasa lobby na sila, hinintay ko na lang yung invite nila.
Okay. So guys, kamusta dyan sa Twitch chat? Sa lahat ng mga Team Suzy supporters, Rico Fanboy, Tonchikun, Excel_17, BN, MRK, Eero, sino pa ba?
Shinkeros? Ano yun na wala?
Rico Fanboy, good luck sa inyo. Team Alisa, mukhang si Dolan the Duck. Or 30 lang, ilabas mo na lahat yung kampe. Kawawa naman si Alisa.
Sa Team Select na sila. They should give us the invite. What are we gonna talk about in the meantime?
I don't know. I was like carrying the conversation kanina.
Oh man.
Pritong, ano to? Pritong kandule.
Name tag siguro ng mga players. Tapos may typo kaya hindi na tinuloy. Sayang yung paper, sticker paper. Tomoyo Daidoji. Oh, there we go.
there. So we have now received the invite to the lobby.
Alisa versus Suzy Sor. Blue team Alisa, red team Suzy Sor.
Kilala ko yan si Densetsu no top. Wala, ba't si Steinway nandyan na naman? Ay, joke lang. Wala pala kanina.
Gino.
Okay guys, so again, this is Game 2 of Sleep is for the Weak Midnight Gaming, brought to you by Rumble Royale, and of course, this is sponsored by
Monster Energy Drink, Twitch.tv, War Gods, and
The Ward Esports.
And Mr. Chow.
And Mr. Chow.
We never had.
We want Mr. Chow. Less. Tawagin mo si Kits. But yeah, we're just waiting for.
And this game mode is called
Emperor Cho'Gath.
Yes, solid, no?
The greatest monster versus giant monster battle we will see tonight. I'm really excited for this.
What is Emperor Cho'Gath?
Emperor Cho'Gath. We did explain it, but basically, you have 5v5. The team captains Alisa and Suzy Sor will be playing Cho'Gath with the Summoner Spell Teleport. The other 4 teammates can only build Zizrot Portal and Banner of Command first. They have to build that first. After that, they can build anything. They can also pick anything, but the Cho'Gaths can build anything they want. It could be 80 Cho'Gath if they're feeling like the real tower destroyer, AP Cho'Gath if they want to just keep wave clearing. Anything goes for Cho'Gath, but everyone else has to build the really big pushing items. And if the Cho'Gath of the team dies, they have to recall and stay in base until the Cho'Gath responds. So really, it's just your favorite Godzilla movie or big monster movie, Pacific Rim siguro, in League of Legends.
Alam mo yung Chinese zombie?
Yeah, Jiangxi. Yeah, that's it. Except you have a fanatic cap because EU is them.
Don't question it.
Jiangxi Aika.
Ayun! Ay, akala ko may iba ng kampe si Team Alisa. Si Dolan Dalak pa rin pala.
Solo. Only supporter.
Sino-solo na si Alisa.
Send your energy. So okay na yan. Guess
pati si Toots, Suzy din.
Toots, Team Suzy din. Kawawa naman si Alisa. Kung kilala niyo si Jiggernut, si Jigger Pogi, Jiggernut Taladtad. Siyempre, Team Alisa yan.
Bakit? Explain.
Kasi friend niya si Alisa. Well, friend din siya si Suzy. Pangit ang logic ko. Well, but yeah, basta Team Alisa yan.
Ikaw, saan ka? Team Alisa, Team Suzy?
Team Glow. So, okay.
Ayusin mo yung sagot mo kasi...
Team Suzy, of course. Doon ako sa team na wala si Jigger Pogi.
Talk about the durian at Uy, where's your towel daw? Iisipin mo.
Init eh. Let me get that towel again since you guys want it so much.
No place I'd rather be. No place I'd rather be. No place I'd rather be. There's no place I'd rather be. Concert muna ako since hindi pa nag-start and iniwanan na ako ni Square Pogi.
Hey, just gamit daw. I'm the new ISIS commander.
I say, why does it feel so good? So good to be back.
Hi, I'm back with my towel. Di pa rin nagsa-start yung game natin, pero nasa lobby na tayo. So, you look forward to that since we are starting very, very soon. Team Aika. Team Aika. May Aika fanboy na!
Yes! Aika fanboy! Team Aika! Masyado ako natuwa, but yes.
Hello. Aika fanboy. Should we compete and have a GS Square Podium versus my fanboy? Let's go nga na ako dyan!
Ayun! Alright guys! So we are now in Champ Select.
So this of course will be Emperor Cho'Gath.
And it is time for picks.
This is a very fast pick and not even. There's no bad face because this is blind pick. Anything goes, but you need two Cho'Gaths in that game. And let's see what they will pick for now. Team Suzy Sor, very sure sa kanilang picks right now. They're already hovering over him. Medyo nag-isip pa ang Team Arisa. Let's see. Ideally, you want a comp na nagpapalakas sa Cho'Gath more, right? So maybe Janna, Karma would be good for the shield and speed boost.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the 80 carries. So might need to change that up. I'm just thinking more so far. Nag-hover pa lang sila eh. Hindi pa finalize on things. Oh man.
Ano yan?
That's Irelia. The new splash art update is rolling
Oh,
in.
cool!
So yung ibang splash arts ng China napupunta sa atin.
Oh.
Kasi para isa lang yung splash art ng isang champion for all the servers. Some people like the original ones better. Some people like the Chinese art better. I personally think it's great. Kasi some of the Chinese art is really cool. Like
Gusto mo rin ng Chinese na pagkain.
no, I'm not a. Di ako spy sa China. Huwag niyo report sa PNP.
Sabi ko bang spy, pwede namang Chinophile lang.
Chinophile.
Tingnan mo, nag-concert ako.
That tape. Jiangxi. And actually, nag-finalize yung picks nila. Let's talk about that.
Masyado akong natuwa sa sarili ko. Anyway, guys! So, SquarePoggy_69 with the analysis of the picks. Again, this is game 2 of the second leg of Sleep is for the Week, brought to you by Rumble Royale and sponsored by Monster Gaming. Monster Gaming?
Monster Gaming. Iba yun.
Monster Energy Drink of Twitch, War Gods, Sword Esports, and Mr. Chow.
Editor pa rin talaga si Mr. Chow. But now the picks have been finalized for Team Alisa. We have the Cho'Gath, of course Alisa on the Cho'Gath, Jillian on the Zillion, that rhymes, Y2K on the Zac, the Vladimir with a fake taxi 2160p on the Vladimir, and Nikuman Kun on the Graves. For Team Susor, we have.
For Team Suzy Sor, we have a Cho'Gath, of course. Oh. Wow, surprising
Wait, RM daw
pick.
sila.
Huh?
RM daw sila.
Wow.
What? I was already hyped up.
Ayoko na! Quit na ako!
I give up,
Uninstall! Joke lang, guys. So, sad news. Edit nyo to guys yung shot na to na may tier stacks.
Oh, 750 out of 750. Instant upgrade.
Joke lang. Yun. Tapos, ano daw? So, they are going to remake according to Suzy
I'm not
Sor.
sure why.
Yes, I don't know why.
Oh, baby, that's sad. Feels bad, man. My name is Jafar. I came from afar. There's a bomb in your car. Allahu Akbar. Dole in the Duck 420. That's
right.
Yeah, I don't think that's the right
accent for Middle Eastern.
I don't actually.
You did Indian.
I did Indian.
That's very racist.
Name is Jafar. I came from afar. There's a problem. Alam niyo yung theme song ng ISIS? Yung Salilo sa Warim. Tapos may Skrillex remix siya. And the beat, the bass drop is Allahu Akbar. You should check that out. Is that appropriate? Telling people to listen to terrorist hymns?
I don't know, but if ever, you're the one who's gonna get flack for it, not me. I am innocent. I am an innocent person.
You're not amplifier though, you're not innocent.
I'm really close to murdering you with a fan, with a blunt weapon.
Fan. I have this to defend myself with. Shinkiros, Faha, Fake Taxi, and Raygasm, making good use of those Twitch emotes at Boku no Pico.
Baliktad daw yung team.
Baliktad yung team? Ah.
Can't keep my hands to myself. No matter how hard I'm trying to. Okay guys, so chill muna ulit tayo. Feeling ko yung buong gabi na to mag-chill-chill lang tayo lahat. Ano lang pala to? Tambayan sa Rumble Royale Twitch.
Ay, score po.
Hindi pala to hindi pala to Sleepers for the Week. Joke lang. So, andito na tayo. Ano?
Okay, we are back in the lobby. The champion select should start soon. It's actually already started. You see on your screens. Of course, this is blind pick, so the order of their team doesn't really matter. But of course, again, we have Alisa, Team Alisa versus Team Susisor for Emperor Cho'Gath, the greatest monster battle tonight. And let's see what picks they have. Oh, sure na sure yung Team Susisor sa kanilang picks. They will have the Nautilus, the Karma, and the Graves. And locking in that Janna for the shield for that Cho'Gath. Team Alisa wondering if they should pick their Graves. But they've already locked in Vladimir, Zac, and Zillion. And they will indeed lock in that Graves. So far, Team Susisor has that edge from... I want food.
Wings. Chicken wings. Ordering na tayo ng chicken wings.
Yeah, we should.
Like I swear, chicken
Meron
wings.
mo order ng chicken wings at 12.
Nakain ako ng chicken wings on stream.
Dude, madaming chickens. So I can eat them right now. Don't even need to cook them.
Alam mo, dapat gagawa si si Les ng ICA patience meter. Tapos sobrang sinasagad na ni Squarepogi _69. Aika, can you sing and dance habang naghihintay?
The dice ulit. Parang ganun. Double dice naman.
Mayan na, pag nag-subscribe sila.
Subscribe. Okay. Hintayin namin yung $5 nyo guys. So far, yeah, we have Nautilus, Janna, and Karma. I think that... Pamwiling. What?
BC sila.
Allahu Akbar by Skrillex. Ano na lang tayo, Cards Against Humanity. Weds.
So guys, ay, joke ba? Ano ba to? Notes.
Textbook yata eh. Notes. For engineering. Engineering stuff is too complicated.
Saan yan? Mama.
I have no... Mom, I'm on camera.
Ma, get a camera!
Mom, get the camera! I've got the triple kill in Call of Duty! Yeah.
I want.
Play Salila Sawaki. Dude, this guy gets it. Chicken wings. Saan masarap? Hopefully someone helps us in our pursuit for food.
Yes.
Actually, don't even just tell us where to get chicken wings. Dalan mo kami ng chicken wings.
Pa-deliver na lang kayo ng chicken wings, pero please bayaran nyo na. Ayaw.
In advance.
Bigla may dumating na delivery boy.
Deliverance.
Order po kayo ng 12
2,000 chicken wings.
2,000 chicken wings. Yung bill nyo po, andito.
5,000.
Oh, grabe. Bonchon daw eh.
Bonchon? Bukas pa ba yung bonchon ngayon?
Yeah.
It's okay. Mas gusto ko yung fish ng
bonchon. Tama yung 24 hours na chicken wings. Meron ba? Meron ba? Meron ba 24 hours na chicken wings? Okay guys, so to everyone who's currently watching the stream, sobrang haba ng pasensya nyo. Parang kami lang din.
Salamat.
Joke lang.
For all 31 of you who have stayed with all of our
you guys are cool. And pag kayo nagka-girlfriend or kung may girlfriend, feeling ko sobrang nagpapasalamat sa inyo yung mga significant others nyo. Dahil sobrang may pasensya kayo.
Yeah, we have now loaded onto the rift for our game of Emperor Cho'Gath between Team Alisa and Team Susisor. At ngayon napakaliit pa lang ng ating mga monster. Oh, classic Cho'Gath si Alisa versus Mecha Cho'Gath. Battlecast Cho'Gath ni Susisor. So parang ano to, sobrang lumang movie niya, pero Godzilla versus Mech Godzilla. Panoorin nyo. Alam ko sobrang parang sound ng mga special effects nun, pero you should watch that. As for the team comps, what do we have right here?
Alright guys, so we are now in Summoner's Rift as SquarePogi_69 has mentioned. Again, this is game 2 of CPS for the week called Emperor Cho'Gath. And on the blue side, we have DDG Arisa, who is Alisa, on the Cho'Gath, of course, and WGY2K on the Zack, Fake Taxi,
nice
2160p on the Vladimir, Nikuman-kun on a Graves, and DDG Jillian on a Zillion. And of course, on the red side, we have
Seraphim Susisor on that Cho'Gath, then Setsuno Top on that Graves. Steinway is gonna play that Karma, and WG Cha is gonna have that Jana on the field. And diving into battle is Bokuwa Eugene A on the Nautilus. Very tanky dude. And yeah, okay, that's just nawala for 1 second yung monitor. That's fine. Let's see. So for now, it seems like we'll be having standard lanes. The Cho'Gath for Alisa will be in the mid lane. Strangely, Susisor will be having that smite for the jungle.
Malamang.
Well, could have been smite for the wave clear. Pero wala na yung purple smite. Rest in peace. But so far, they are gonna want to beef up their Cho'Gath, and I don't think having Susisor on that jungle is as good of an idea as mid Cho'Gath. Of course, Cho'Gath is very comfortable in the jungle, lots of sustain, but I do believe that for this kind of game mode, where the Cho'Gath is central to the gameplay, you want your Cho'Gath to have as much gold and experience as possible, and that is best achieved either in the mid lane or top lane, which Team Alisa have cleverly done. But composition-wise, what do you think so far with both of these teams? Considering the fact that Cho'Gath is, of course, the star of the show, what do these teams have to help their own Cho'Gath?
Well, Azizirot, Portal, and
of course, yun. Banner of Command, Azizirot, Portal, yung unahin nila.
They all have teleports.
They have teleports.
5 teleport
five
play!
teleports.
Yeah!
Para samahan nila lagi ang kanilang Cho'Gath.
Play!
Sabaw na tayo masyado.
Gusto ko ng chicken wings!
Gusto ko ng noodles, pre. Chicken wings and noodles. Asian fusion cuisine.
Saan dyan si Ate Kyrie? Kyrie?
Last game pa si Kyrie.
Was in the previous
we
game?
Missed the action.
This one is Alisa versus Susisor.
So type nyo lang sa chat kung anong team kayo.
Kung
pero
gusto nyo talaga makita si Kyrie, punta na kayo sa War Gods Guadalupe.
Ano sa FB page niya?
Halatang stalker mo, no? Tumaas na naman yung patience, Tinagad mo na naman yung patience bar ko. Anyway, so yes guys. For those not curious, or bi-curious, or whatever, punta na kayo sa War Gods Guadalupe for this event if you want to watch it live. If not, and my 3-minute delay, okay lang, ayos lang. Andito naman tayo ngayon sa stream. Okay, so in the mid lane, mukhang andito na ngayon si Zac para suntukin lang si Karma.
Not much happened there. Zac, of course, merong laban sa bot lane. Ang gulo ni directed camera. I don't know, directed camera kasi magkakalaban sa bot lane, bigyan ng top.
Analyst ka kasi. Iwan mo na yung blow by blow sa akin. Mas magaling ako mag-blow sa'yo.
Yeah, of course. I'll leave the anal to me.
Yeah.
Analyzing to me. Of course, ambiguous roles. Okay, let's see. But so far, yeah, I do believe that. Ooh, there's Spider mid lane.
Oh no, Arisa in a bad position, but you know she'll be fine.
She'll be fine. But so far for these team comps, I do think Suzusaur's team comp is better for the Cho'Gath.
King Kennethan is asking, ano ulit yung rules sa Emperor's Cho'Gath? So summary.
Rules na Emperor Cho'Gath basically, yung the Cho'Gath is the only champion in the game that can hit towers. If anyone else hits the towers, they'll get a penalty, or if they do it enough, it'll be a disqualification. That's scary. Everyone else on the team, other than the Cho'Gath, is required to build his Rock Portal and Banner of Command first. The Cho'Gath can build anything, so the entire point of this is to assist the Cho'Gath in pushing through wave clear, through buffs. Basta yung Cho'Gath yung star of the show. This is Kaiju, our Godzilla, Chuchubel. So I hope that explains the game mode.
Oh no, here in top lane though, Nautilus and Janna were there to hurt Vladimir, but you know, you can just
pull out of there, swimming in the pool of blood.
Leave the scene, the crime scene.
That was a very good dodge of the depth charge by the Vladimir. That pool just easily dodges all of that CC. And seeing as it's Nautilus and Janna in the early game, yes, they don't have a lot of damage against a very high sustained champion. But they're still brave. They're gonna want to try and fight this.
Oh wow, so back at it again. Back at it again with a Nautilus. But first blood still goes to Vladimir. But eventually, you know, Flash will not be enough, and both of them will burn those summoner spells. And eventually, Bokuwa Yujin A will get second kill of the game. And right now in the mid lane, Jillian is here. Hot for a kill. An attempt to stun Steinway on that Karma with a beautiful skin. But even though she's low on mana, he will be able to evade it just fine.
That was pretty badly played there by Jillian. The bombs hit the ground, so they weren't able to stun the Karma. The Arisa would have been able to follow up on that. They get the bomb stun and get the ruptured silence so she can't flash or dash away. That would have been an easy kill. And if that Cho'Gath gets a kill, that's gold. And more gold on the Cho'Gath means a better pushing, better time pushing. So yeah, but as for the team compositions, I really feel like Team Suzusaur did a better job at crafting.
Oh no, once again here in the top lane, hooking back to the Vladimir.
Just a little skirmish. Yeah. I thought they'd go for an all-out fight, but it seems Vlad does not want that.
He's just showing some muscle.
Yeah. But where was I? Oh yeah, the team compositions, yes. The Karma and the Janna, that gives you a lot of shields, a speed boost, and an AD, an increase in AD. And since the Cho'Gath is the only member of the team that can actually do damage to towers, that's a big thing. As for Team Alyssa, they only have the Zillion speed boost and not much else. Everyone else is focused on the CC.
But oh no, looks like things are getting pretty hot here at bot lane. Yeah. These Graves are showing off whose gun is stronger and bigger and better. But nothing no one will die.
They don't even take damage. That's how naturally tanky Graves is. It's plural are. But yeah, I don't really see the point in a lot of the picks from Alyssa's team. you only really need 1 or 2 champions for wave clear. For the rest, you will want to buff up your Cho'Gath for them siege plays and dives. Let's see.
Oh no, but here bot lane, Zac is bouncing in like the annoying friggin' hell that he is, and
Wow.
Graves will. I was gonna say another F word, but you know I can't. So Graves got really low, but managed to, you know, stay alive through that one. You know, if I had a giant blue blob flopping around in my face, I don't think I'd like walk out of that in one piece.
Yeah, very dangerous, and of course it's Zon active. I forgot what Zac meant. I was supposed to make a joke on that, but never mind. I'm stupid.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Sabawana, because I'm hungry. We want snacks. We want chicken wings. We want Mr. Chow. We want Monster. We have none of that here. But let's see. There's a gang in the top lane.
Oh no, Susie saw the Cho'Gath here, coming in, knocking up fake taxi, but he's not gonna get pregnant. But right now, Zac is here. Once again, he also has a red buff, and Susie might be in a bad position, but all the teleports are all just coming in. 4 teleports. Whoa, and Vlad is the first to go, and next followed by the other team's top laner, Bokwa, Eugene A. And now, Densetsu no Top is attempting to tank the incoming damage. It looks like not a lot of other deaths are going to be happening right now.
Yeah, I thought that fight would have been a lot bloodier, seeing as there's going to be 4 people from Team Alyssa
and
collapsing.
2 red buffs.
Collapsing onto Team Suzy Sword, and that was really dangerous. It was actually good for Team Suzy Sword that they immediately backed out as soon as they saw that teleport coming, because if they hadn't, that would have been the 2 members dead already, and that team fight would have been a 5v3.
Yeah, they were overextended.
So yeah, that was a good attempt at gang, but in the end of the day, it's 1-4-1.
Yes.
So it's
So
still
11
very
minutes
even.
into the game, and looks like both teams are still pretty even.
I want to check the gold distribution.
Yung gusto ko yung Twitch chat, yung pinag-uusapan nila CSGO.
Oh my god!
Guys, you're currently
playing League of Legends,
but
not
you know,
CSGO.
it's
That's
alright.
fine, that's fine. Maybe the moderator less
shout outs to Gloco from Trin Hill.
Miss na siya.
Miss na miss ka na daw ni Trin Hill.
Oh, I don't know, CSGO. Well, I might get off topic here, but yeah, that would have been too off topic. Sorry. Top lane so far. There's really not a lot of action after that.
Okay, so how many Z-Zerots do we have now? We have we have 2 Z-Zerots. So 1 from the Vlad and 1 from the Nautilus. So top lane already has 2 Z-Zerots.
They've been farming all day, just and then they're gonna ignore each other, right? Zeroth Portal, Voidlings will ignore each other. They have lit this truce. Oh, we're both from the Void. Let's just go to towers and screw stuff up. I can't swear. And go to there, screw stuff up. That is why these Zeroth minions are not attacking each other. That's a big one. It actually gets.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's a big one. And now, Forward Eugene A agrees and comes in with a nice hook. Fake Taxi is now half health, but you know they're too close to Nautilus's turret to do anything more.
And Vladimir, it's very hard to kill Vladimir, of course, with that sustain. But Nautilus is a tank with damage. You see how he can get Vladimir low. So this is just a war of attrition in the top lane. They can't kill each other unless one of their junglers gank. And they have this Zeroth Portal to just keep on trying to siege. This is just a long war at the top lane. And once it gets to late game, imagine a giant long war.
Yeah, you said giant long.
God. I should have a mark of
there should be a count, like
it's like how many
the number of times
how many times we say
huge,
actually
long, giant, hard, yeah.
Maybe throbbing might be pushing it, so let's not go there.
Ayan na naman eh, sinasagad mo na naman yung patience meter ko, grabe.
Bot lane
Okay,
though.
but in the bot lane, Gianna Banana almost died there. Did pop a Monsoon, but it's not like it was used for disengage or anything, just a bit of heal. And now our wonderful moderator is here with some nice grown in the fields. No, not the fields. The farm that we have here. So, talagang may punong kahoy po kami na no, but in the top lane, bleeding all over that Nautilus and almost killing him and definitely killing him. Bye-bye, you nasty hooker.
I was still
But Susie coming in for some hot revenge with a red buff. And the silence right there, she gobbles him up. Nom, 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 nom. Such a good midnight snack. And now, it's one after the other. Zach is also coming in here with, of course, teleport. And he will run away from this fight. So, since sila kumain na sa game, tayo kakain na rin. We have, oh no, but more things happening. Steinway, give me a break here. You're up in top lane with the blue buff. Manages to burst down the Zac, and now they're trying to deal with his tiny Zacs. Tiny Zacs.
What the hell is this stream coming to?
But yes, and now... Alright, so looks like we can take a break. It's now 15 minutes, and after those successive fights, it's now 3-4 in favor of Suzy Soar's team. So again, I was saying that meron kaming dito sa Rumble Royale, there's a tree ng mango tree sa labas. So, si Mr. Moderator natin, talagang dahil complain ako ng complain na gutom ako, lumabas siya and nagpumitas siya ng mango sa tree. And now he's preparing it right as we speak with ano pa? Oh, sobra, with bagoong pa.
Pero nakakasara niya yung puno ng mangga doon na. Kasi yung bunga niya, naka-block dun sa stairway, so ang hirap umakyat.
No problem for me, I'm fine.
Well, I'm not tiny. Okay, that would have been a setup for a joke or whatever.
I didn't want
to
follow that train of thought.
Let's not. Saan yung baso ko, guys?
Wow.
Wala akong baso, kukuha ako. Sorry, excuse me. Wala. I'm thirsty as hell.
Okay, so it got a little quiet because, well, Square Pogi _ 69 is leaving to get the cup. And reminder from Shinkiru, oy guys, easy lang about sa stream topics. So yes, a nice friendly reminder from your neighborhood witch member. Okay. Okay, so from that 15-minute fight so far, wala pang bagong nangyayari. And now it looks like on Suzy's team, we have the Nautilus and now the Graves in the bot lane with a Zizirot. Meanwhile, Karma in the mid lane has chosen to pick up a banner of command first, which is, very smart because, again, in the mid lane, it's magic damage usually. And since the Cho'Gath is building magic damage in the mid lane, it's very smart that Karma prioritize or Steinway prioritize the banner of command because, again, a buff minion from a banner of command is immune to magic damage. So very smart item prioritization there coming in from Steinway. Meanwhile, on Arisa's team, although wait, hold it, here's a yank at bot lane. It's a 3v2 since Suzy Soar came in for a peek, but it looks like, their targets were too far to pick anybody out. So again, in Team Arisa, meanwhile, they have 3 Zizirot portals. Ala, nahulog. Kay Marco yan. Joke lang. 3 Zizirot portals on the Zac. Vladimir and Graves, respectively. See, natawa sila sa tiny Zax ko.
Ano, pumasok siya lagi.
The worst.
Di ba siya pwede pumasok? So, I'm back from my Fruit Loops and Basso break.
Oh, shoutouts by the way to Ishi. Apparently she's watching the stream and posted about it. So guys, ayun na, pag pinost nyo, pag shinare nyo, tapos tinag nyo ako, shoutout ko dito kasi masaya yan. Dapat share the love, share the stream, share everything.
Except our food.
No, yes, not our food. I will keep all the food.
Have to eat everything.
But yes, shout out to Ishi. I met her yesterday at Abigail Cafe. That was awesome, guys. Thank you for being an awesome audience for the stream. I can focus on the chat more, please. Okay, I will focus.
Feeding Ariana Grande. Focus
na.
na.
Shall not see. What the fuck's that? Puro na knives dito sa chat. Okay, nice. Alright.
So back to the ball game. What do we have so far here? Both of our Cho'Gaths are getting bigger and bigger by the moment. And eventually they'll reach their max.
It's really bad when you make euphemism. It's just so bad.
It's not a euphemism. That's literally what Cho'Gath does. He gets bigger.
Yeah, but still.
Maybe because I'm a 40-year-old pedophile.
Okay. Cheers to that. Cheers to that.
Okay. Cheers to being a 40-year-old pedophile. Making euphemisms all over the place.
Please don't.
Is that your job? Okay, we have Suzy Sor here. Battlecast Cho'Gath.
Okay, so coming in, wow, the ultimate from Nautilus onto Fake Taxi is singling him out for a nice kill. And Suzy Star, of course, very, very tanky. Wants some of that, but Zach and the opposite Cho'Gath here with the TPs everywhere. And Steinway just, decided to run over here. I know, he TP'd also as well. Now everyone's here top lane, no one's dying yet. Who's gonna be the first to fall?
Fight's still going on.
Waiting. Okay, Zach jumping in right smack in the middle of Densetsu and Bohua Eugene A, but nice disengage there coming in from the Janna, from the forecast Janna. Breezy lang daw.
And now, of course, the team Alisa will be trying to
so far though, no one has died.
Yeah, they're all just
despite
so
how chaotic
tanky,
that fight was.
They all have pretty good sustain and disengage, so of course, and because only the Cho'Gath can hit the turret, it's gonna be hard to actually siege because you don't have range. It's very vulnerable, and that's why I believe that Suzy Sor's composition was much better. They have the speed boost and the shields and the attack boost on the Janna and the Karma.
Yes.
But now it looks like they just want to fight.
Fight me!
Fight me, bro. 1v1 me, bro. Yeah.
Sabi nila, natuswan ako lang. Ano yun? Tone down stream. Alright, so Zach is once again jumping in. Vamonos, let's go. Vladimir wants your blood, but, these guys are too low to do anything right now. So they're just gonna
actually back off.
Decide to have a, stalemate in the top lane.
So far this game is, just a little ticket fight there at the top lane. So far the game has been going very slowly. Of course, there's lots of action when everyone's TP is up, but everyone's building Banner of Command and Zerot Portal, which are tank items. And of course, this makes for very long team fights.
Yes, and very interesting team fights.
So many.
How long do you think this game is gonna last?
Give it, let's say, 50 minutes.
50 minutes? Holy
So we have at least 27 more minutes before this game ends. Look at these two minions. This is every minion is a boss fight. Every minion is a boss fight. It's ridiculous.
Look at those.
But when it does reach that point where
Nikaman-kun taking some hits there in the bot lane.
And yeah, they're all tanky, so
I wonder what it's like to fight yourself. I bet that's really too deep 5v.
Too deep 5u battle in the center of the mine. Y2K na.
Alright. Yeah, these team fights, or attempts at fights.
Yeah, it's parang noodle.
Few moments later, wala pa rin tier 1 tower na sira.
Oh, they're also tanky, tas yung Cho'Gath lang yung pwede. Pero,
yeah, because only the Cho'Gath is allowed to hit the enemy turret.
This is Emperor Cho'Gath.
Emperor Cho'Gath. What are words? What are words?
What are words? Don't English me.
Yeah.
Yung bagong
nose
nauso.
bleed.
Yung don't me.
Don't me.
Don't me. So yeah, it's like...
Kasi yung parang sobrang galit mo na or sobrang asim mo na hindi ka na maka-words.
Lumipad yung wear ng headphones. So, yeah, it's so hard to get into these fights. Alam mo, sobrang intense. Tapos yun pala, parang naghahampasan lang sila ng salbabida sa pool. Kasi sobrang tanky nila lahat with the Zeroth Portal and Banner of Command. They have Magras armor.
You know, I would think that someone would have chosen a champion na kaya
damage
deal with tanks.
Oh, ay.
Mas more effective.
Someone like...
Si Steinway nagchat. Wait! Hang! Wait! Oh! Panic mode na si Steinway.
Oh
no! Suzy has left the game.
Anyari for
BM.
Siguro DC or
okay, I guess they're going to pause this sooner or later.
Pause. Walang pause eh. Ba't wala nang pause?
Blind pick
si
kasi.
blind pick. That's unlucky.
Sadly, walang pause. So, you know, this is gonna be a game changer.
So, hindi rin pwede mag-push ang Team Suzy Sor habang wala ang captain nila.
Okay, reconnected na. Alright, guys. Walang problema. Dito na ulit si Suzy Sor in the game.
Ngayon, gusto nila lahat mag-push.
Wait lang ha. Bakit masyadong namatay yung Twitch chat, guys? Ang kulit-kulit nyo kanina. Tapos ngayon na may game na.
Natulog
diba umiyak kayo? Sobrang iyak kayo kanina na wala yung game. Hindi nagpa-play, naglalag. Tapos ngayon na nagpa-play na ng maayos. Ang tahimik nyo na. Parang,
mapaasa talaga.
Parang napatulog kayo yata. Or good boy mode na kayo.
Good boy mode. Meron bang gano'n switch lang. Good boy mode na.
Oo.
Next time, bad boy mode. Medyo bad mode.
Alright, so yes. Medyo ang exciting ng team fight or ng camp kasi ang tagal.
Ang tagal. Actually,
ang tanky nila.
I thought this would be the most exciting game, but I don't think it's reached that point na pag naglaban sila, lahat ng Zeroth Portal nandun. Zeroth?
Lahat ng Zeroth Portal?
How do you pronounce that?
Zizirot. It's called Zizirot. You have to say it like an NA fanboy that you are.
Is it really
You're not
Zizirot? Kasi if you apply yung...
Fine, even if you apply it, it's gonna be Zizrot, not...
Zizrot.
Not Zrot. May Pinoy
Zeroth Portal po mga kaibigan. Nagsasama na po siya ng Zeroth Portal at lalabas na.
Oh no, wait a minute. Mamaya ka na mag-Zrot kasi right now in front of the Baron Pit, it's a 2v3 and now it's a 3v3 and Fake Taxi 2160p cannot drive out of there faster. War Gods Y2K stuck in the hands of 3 red people and now pati na rin yung golem nasama sa away. Sige, kunin ka na lang namin! And hindi nila napatay yung Tiny Zax pero here is a teleport coming in from both sides. Wow! And now Nikoman-kun stuck between a rock and a hard place and he is not gonna be able to get... Oh, he is gonna get out of that one and it looks like the Jillian stun is pretty effective here. O nga pala, namatay na si Vladimir. Si Nikoman-kun kakainin na rin kasi yung Nico is meat in Japanese. Yeah!
Oh,
Fun
yeah!
fact!
Weeaboo!
And now, that was a 2-0 in favor of Team Suzy Sor. So, ano lang pala yun? Parang, binigyan na sila ng konting lead. Nagpa-DC si Suzy, pero wala pa rin.
Parang, pagbigyan muna
Hindi
namin
pala sila makapagpala.
Pero, this is where the strength of Suzy Sor's composition shines. Meron silang Karma, meron silang Janna, so... Oh, nagkalaman sila sa mid lane, sorry.
Hindi, okay lang. Nagsisiege lang naman sila eh. Patuloy mo yung pag-i-analysis mo.
Masaya mag-analyst.
At eto na guys, ang
inaabangan niya sa'yo lahat yan. Dahil di ako kumakain ng
Green Manga. Yeah.
Sa'yo lahat.
Yo, with bagoong, mainggit kayo! Thank you! Thank you, guys.
Nagdo-dominate ngayon at this point of the game yung team composition is that they have tanks, they have wave clear, tas meron silang pang boost ng ng effectivity ng Cho'Gath nila. They have I keep repeating, the Janna and the Karma are so key in this composition. But as for Alyssa, they lack a lot of damage. They have not scaled because they can only they had to build this Zizrot portal and the Banner of Command first without question. So now that all of them have built the items that they need, I guess they will have more leeway in the items they can build. So I guess after this, the team fights might become more intense, less Twitch chat. Sabi mo kasi kanina gulo-gulo niya, yung tuloy.
Hindi ako nagsabi sa kanila na mag-emotes, ikaw
true
yung
chaos. Okay. I take the blame
Depth charge
for this.
now, on to fake taxi from Bokwa Eugene Air. Ang hirap mag-shoutcast na may mangga sa mouth.
Mangga sa mouth.
Yes, I am Tonyo, like that, you
Should
know.
eat first. Okay, I'm gonna cast.
Okay, go. Blow it! Blow it, Squarepog! Underscore 69!
Wait lang! We're trying to get into a action. And everyone on the blue team, and one from the blue team does fall. And a lot of people on Team Alyssa are low. Y2K Nikuman-kun are in danger. That is the shortest Zac leap I've ever seen. Alyssa is triple kill for Susie. This might be is this the Penta? Give her the Penta! Did Setsuno top with a hit? He steals the Penta! Come on! You could have given Susie the Penta, but then Setsuno top is like, nope! And gets that one kill to deny the Penta to his own team captain. That's unlucky, dude. That's busted. Naka-monster isa dito. That's a nice plug by Susie Sor in the all chat. There, Susie Sor, of course, she has been building her own items, the Roa and the GA, to ensure her survival. That's actually very clever. I actually only noticed that now. The GA, since she doesn't die immediately, her teammates can keep fighting. Because if your Cho'Gath dies, you have to all recall.
Yeah.
And that's actually clever. That's points to Susie Sor. Very good. Very nice. 5 out of 7.
Very nice.
Very nice. But yeah, they will get the middle inhibitor, and that gives a lot of room for Susie Sor's team to make plays in the other stages of the map. And Team Alyssa will have to play from the back foot from here on out. That's a 4K gold lead. But of course, the itemization that they've went for,
So good.
Yeah, just keep eating. I think I'm okay. Inubos ko yung Fruit Loops sa taas eh.
Wala akong pake sa Fruit Loops.
Si Les may pa.
Tagal ko na hindi kumain ng mangga.
Manga. Yeah. Actually, favorite ko yung manga na dilaw. Alright, the game. Let's not talk about mangoes. You're busy with mangoes. So, as I was talking about, when your Cho'Gath dies, in which case this is Alyssa dying, and Ember Cho'Gath, it actually makes future fights harder because your Cho'Gath loses the extra HP gain from Feast. It's actually very easy to snowball the game. Diba kanina, sobrang bagal ng laro, everyone's tanky, walang namamatay. But as soon as may sure na nanalo sa isang team fight, parang humihirap lalo to para sa Team Alyssa. Here comes Susie Sor though, gonna try and gank Y2K, but he bounces away, but no, he gets rooted down. Meanwhile, Steinway's gonna try and confuse and distract the other members of Team Alyssa. He might pay for it. Steinway gonna try and run red health blinking. Susie Sor gonna try and eat this blob of jello, and she will succeed. Meanwhile, then Setsuno top gonna split in the bot lane, instead going for the greedy plane, going for the Christ.
So, yung bagong kakulitan ng Twitch chat ngayon, instead daw na gumamit ng S, bawal. Lahat ng words na may S, dapat T na. So, tige.
Tige lang.
Tinigang. Sinigang yan ha, hindi yung ibang tigang. Tapos, Team Tutitor.
Tutitor. Alita. Says on the top, gonna try and 1v2. He might get the other Graves, but no! Now he's in trouble. Teleport coming in, but it looks like he might be too late. This fake taxi has a little bit of damage, but no, then Setsuno top dashes away. Here comes the hero, the anchor man! Bokuwa Yujin gonna try and get that fake taxi kill. Steinway is here to ensure the kill. Fake taxi gonna try and pull away. Here comes Alisa's team. Oh, Steinway actually kills the Graves. That the Nikuman-kun, Meatman-kun. Nagutom tuloy ako. But yeah, back to the game. This opens up the game for Team Susisor, but they can't push this except with their Zizrock portal. And their Banner of Command minion Susisor is at the top lane. So Steinway gonna get a ballsy play and go inside the base. No fear. He might be in trouble. And here in the top of the fight lane, there's fights all over the map. Y2K gonna try and defend that top lane tower to the best of his ability. But it looks like Susisor is calling for her teammates to back off now. Steinway though, getting greedy, might actually pay for it. Steinway has been so aggressive.
With his body.
Steinway is so aggressive, sometimes to a fault. Steinway still wants to go in. Keep trying to push that. She has very low health. Oh my god. Okay, so chill moment after that very long series of fights all over the map, bot lane to top lane.
So wow, 313.
Oh, like sobrang nag-snowball na yung team ni Team Susisor. Of course, they can't get overconfident.
Starting from that ace, no?
Nga eh. Kasi pababa ng health talaga, like I said. Tapos ngayon, sobrang laki ni Suzy. Well, ironically, hindi siya malaki in real life. Pero, ano yun?
Ano yun? Yung ano nga tawag doon? Yung sayo na yun?
Spaghetti pababa, pababa ng pababa.
Spaghetti pataas, pataas ng pataas.
Force Dragon will definitely go to Team Susisor. Steinway is not in the right spot. Very aggressive, trying to zone away Team Alisa. Now Team Alisa is on the run as Team Susisor is in pursuit. They want this bot lane, but the wave is not pushed. So then Setsu no top gonna try and wave clear that, and this gives Arisa's team some time to recuperate from that mango.
Sarap kasi!
Enjoyin mo na yan. Ang mga kayo nagkakast.
Ang asim, parang si Team Arisa.
Oh! The shots fired from Aika. Oh, wow. Ooh, that's a lot of siege power coming from Team Susisor. They have the poke from the Karma. They have the tankiness from... wait, what? From... There's a little noodle fight in the top lane. Y2K trying to teleport and help his teammates defend bot tower, but of course gets cancelled by the Nautilus. Yes, very big CC. This tower is gonna go down in one hit na lang. Fake taxi 260p, gonna get slowed down, gonna be easy pickings, but no! The collateral damage gets dodged by the pool of blood. Nikuman-kun, of course, gonna get chopped down by Susisor. Alisa gonna have to regen health. She is alone. It looks like Fake Taxi won't be able to do much in this fight. Y2K gonna try and hero. He's another big man. He's a kaiju, the blob kaiju, but looks like Camera wants us to focus on on the top versus Fake Taxi. It looks like Fake Taxi. Oh, that sustain, that blood sucking saves him. Wow, and Steinway, of course, in trouble with his very dangerous and ballsy plays, and manages to get away. Surprisingly, only one person died throughout that fight. Everyone's still tanky. But this does give two inhibitors onto Team Susisor, putting Team Alisa more on the back foot. Now Team Alisa has to be very desperate now.
Surprisingly though, Suzy still built Rabadons.
Rabadons, yeah, very tanky. I think it's because of the GA. It gives her a lot of resistances and that extra life. It's still not pop, so she has the freedom to build that much damage since. Yeah, the changes since season 3 pa. If you have more AP than you have AD, part of your AP is added to your damage at turrets. So I think that's actually a good choice. She's 9-0 and 3, so very hard to kill. She has a lot of shields. She can afford to build a lot more aggressively than Alisa, who has less buffs from her teammates.
Tapos yung wave clear na ano.
Karma and
Clear
Dreams.
ng team ni Arisa.
What about it?
Meron ba? Kasi naman, in order for them to come back
Yeah, in order
they have
them-
to be able to handle the minion waves coming in. And of course, the Z-Zerot waves with the banner of command pa. Siyempre, obviously, hindi na magiging factor dito yung team fights masyado.
You have to endure that really big wave.
Yeah.
Of course, everyone wants to get a piece of that action that sets in the top. Wait, are you gonna cast or are you
No.
gonna eat the mango?
I'm gonna keep eating the
Keep
mango.
eating the mango. That's it to me. Then sets in the top, gonna try and juke that, but no, gets a shotgun to the back of the face.
Wait na! Hoy! Yung MG
Hoy.
ko! Dolan the duck! Na nakuha ko sa stream mo! Give it to me! Okay, sige na, ikaw na.
Like, nagulat ako dun. I was like, oh, MG go! And I'm like, whoa, 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 calm down! Calm down! I don't know you anything. Sino pala si Dolan the Duck? Oh, bigyan mo siya ng mystery
Ano
gift.
doon nakuha ko? Ah, okay, mystery gift. Anyway.
Well, ako rin yung mystery gift mo. What? I'm a girl gamer. Gift me.
Wow ha! Hindi yun dahil sa pagka-girl game. Babatuhin kita ng mangga.
Joke lang, joke lang.
Tang juice.
Tang juice. Yeah. They are gonna try and... Nawala na tuloy yung flow ko.
Bala ha.
That's fine, I'm
Hanapin mo
sorry.
yung flow mo.
I'm sorry. Gonna try and fight this ball lane Boko with Eugen diving deep, but he is alone. He is, of course, Nautilus. He has the privilege to dive deep. The tower is slowly falling to those Zizrot minions. Y2K in trouble, jumps out, leaps out, but he gets hooked back in. Very tanky though, but this is another inhibitor onto Team Susisor. That's 3 inhibitors plus Banner of Command, buff minions plus Zizrot Portal. This is just a downhill battle. No, uphill battle rather for Team Melissa. The situation is going downhill, so the battle is uphill. Okay, I'm stupid.
Oh no, Shah is right in the middle and
instantly
explodes.
Instantly, sine wave, of course. Oh, that Dust Blade actually doing the test on the top. A lot of work. Y2K gonna try and disrupt the other team, but the rest of his team is still getting chunked down. Arisa, of course, unkillable, but can't really do much. She's just there as a damage sponge, but they're just ignoring her. The rest of Alyssa's team is so low. Then the ballsy melee for Graves. Gonna try and get under Y2K. Oh, water onto water. Not very effective, but still gets the kill. The Nexus is open. All the minions are here. All the Voidlings are gonna ram onto that Nexus. And they are definitely gonna get this. There's no point hyping this up anymore because that is a sure win onto Team Susisor. That was 40 minutes. My prediction was...
Ay, ka-senpai ha? What? Ba't niya alam?
Oh, not stalker. But
Ay,
yeah,
ka-senpai.
that is a definite win onto Team Susisor. And I think that comes a lot from the team composition that they built with the buffs.
Yeah, and of course that one fight where they got an ace, and from
Yeah.
there,
That was
you know,
very
they
good
turtled it
snowball.
out, got, you know, kill after kill, and
That
pushed
was-
the lanes.
That was a
Just
flawless game for Susisor.
slowly choked
Zero
Arisa's
deaths.
team. Yeah.
0 deaths. That's
So yeah,
hindi talaga
although in
na-
that last fight though, considering it was already late game, I mean, I would think that they would have been more committed to that fight,
Yes.
especially Arisa, since, you know, we mentioned that if the Cho'Gath dies, they go back to base. Well, they're already in base. Arisa's pretty tanky. I don't get why it has to be Vlad there in the forefront or
Yeah,
in the
and
graves. Like,
Zac in the
she really
graves.
should have been up in their faces. If they die, they're just there. They need to regen anyway.
Yes,
So
yeah, and then in the later team fights, of
I mean,
course.
the first part, it was 1-1. So it was like, they really had a chance in that fight. It's just
And
that, I guess
they didn't play around their composition
yeah,
as
natalanta
well
na
as,
yata sila.
I was like, oh, come on, stop pushing, want to fight. But yeah, Alyssa, I feel.
Okay, so fun fact, guys. In the last Sleepers for the week, the first leg, Susie actually didn't win a single game.
That's
Of
that
all the
feels
game
bad,
modes, she
man.
had 0 wins. And now
Zero.
this is... Huh?
0.
Oh,
She was 0-8. So across all the game modes, her team always lost.
So definitely this leg.
Wala na yatang mas
No.
malala dun.
Pero this leg, siguro nag-beast mode na yan si Susie. Well, or best mode. Best mode. Never mind.
Ayun, first win for Suzy Star. Congratulations! So momentous, naka-stream pa, bonggang-bongga.
Ang next game natin, hintayin nyo, ay Capture the Buff. Team
Sabi
Ivy
ni-
versus Team In.
Sabi ni WG_Jemmy, pa-shoutout sa mga nasa War Gods ngayon at nag-overnight doon. Okay.
Yes.
Ano daw?
Ano daw? Yung nakita. So, War Gods Squad.
No, yung shot sa'yo.
Wait lang.
Out mo na yun, yung screenshot.
Which one? This one?
Hindi.
This one?
Yung kanina.
This one?
Out mo na.
Yeah.
Alright guys, so that was just the second game of Sleep is for the Week. It is now almost 9 a.m. Talagang Sleep is for the Week. We still have... Accept the girls adding you.
Oh yeah. Dun sa adding his account.
Yeah, I know. So, mukhang talagang mag-end na siguro to 10 a.m.
Oh my god.
And of course, shoutouts din sa Twitch chat. Yung
Next
gumulo
game.
kayo ulit dyan. Ang cute nyo.
Amy,
Super cute nyo guys. Shoutouts to Obsidian. Thank you. I like that you like how I think.
Let's see.
So yes, next game will be, as he mentioned, Team Amy versus Team Ian. And this game will now be Capture the Buff. So in a short while, SquarePoggy_69 will explain the mechanics of this game mode.
This third game will have Capture the Buff. If you've ever played Team Fortress 2, kahit anong parang FPS game na may ganitong objective, parang capture the flag lang yan or capture the intelligence. Basically, Summer's Rift Tournament Draft, each team has a flag which is the buff of their color. So blue team, yung blue side, blue buff nila, ang flag nila. At red team, red side, red buff nila, ang flag nila. So technically, nasa isang kalahati lang tayo ng Summer's Rift. Tapos teams choose a buff carrier who kills the buff. So siya yung magkakaroon ng buff. Tapos yung goal ng buff carrier na yun is magpakamatay sa fountain. At pag hindi kailangan execute, pwedeng natamaan kayo ng kalaban, pero dapat may contribution yung fountain sa damage na nakapatay sa'yo. And you get 1 point for that. Your team gets 1 point for that. At race siya.
Parang American football.
Oh, parang American football with lasers and dragons. Tsaka race to 5 points yan. So, unang mga 5 points.
Shoutout na kita, Obsidian. Grabe.
Daming shoutout.
Masyado ka nang spoiled. So, kwento ko lang. Di ba nag-post si Manji ng ano niya, ng shoutcaster picture niya. Nag-comment ako, Pogi Paps. Tapos reply na, stolen yan. Sabi ko, stolen, parang puso ng mga fangirls. So,
Oh, baby! That's
so
nice.
funny! Joke lang.
Sino yun?
Alright. So, yun na yun. Raise to 5 points, meaning 5 times dapat yung buff carrier ng team mo mamatay sa fountain ng kalaban.
Yes.
So, sige. Kung ikaw sa place ni either ni Amy or ni Ian Mercado, ano yung isa strategy mo? Paano kayo mananalo? Kahit macro play muna tayo. Wag muna yung mga team comp or builds, whatever. Let's say macro play. Ano yung sa strategy nyo?
Macro play. Siguro, for this, for this game mode, you'd want the strategies to have formations. I won't get into team comps pero yung formations, kailangan ayos yung position nyo para yung buff carrier nyo ay hindi mamatay at mapunta siya sa yun sa fountain. So mahirap siya gawin kasi yung goal nyo lang is to get to the fountain. So you won't be destroying turrets. So kailangan mong mag-pass through sa tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 turrets. You can go through the jungle pero nagbabantay pa rin din yung laser turret tsaka posible yung kalabang team. So definitely you'll need specific people to do specific jobs. Parang totoong football lang. May runner, may chuchu bells.
May chuchu bells? Anong ginagawa ng chuchu bells?
Tayo lang siya.
Sige. Habang nag-aantay tayo sa lobby, may tanong sa Twitch chat si Shinkiru. Aika and Atlas, sino idol niyong NAEU, KR, LPL, other region na shoutcaster? Sige, ikaw muna, Square Pogi.
I have a lot of respect for Monte Cristo from LCK. Monte Cristo. Kasi siya yung anal. Siya yung analysis caster na hindi natatakot sabihin yung kailangang sabihin. If the team's doing bad strategically, he'll say. If the game is terrible, kasi both teams parang clown fiesta lang, nagpapatayan lang, he'll say it. And he gets a lot of flack for that. Parang feeling mata, ang daming alam niya ni Monte Cristo. I feel like ganong klaseng analysis caster, feeling ko, kailangan talaga sila. And other than si Frostgrin.
I love
Frost. Sa LPL, yeah. She has nice hair. I love her hairstyle.
Yo, I love her hair. And I love her voice then.
I love her voice.
Like, whenever she's casting and I listen to the casting, I'm like, I love you.
Yeah, it's like Frostgrin. And she's actually really, really good. Actually,
as
like
a color caster,
as a color caster, I like her a lot more than the EU casters. Hey, that's an objective. You know, like, I like her more than the EU casters. So what about you, Aika? Sino yung idol mong caster from other regions? Don't give me the death stare. It's not my fault that you. Okay, answer the question, Aika. While you're eating your mangoes, you're reading your mangoes and watching your animes.
I like ano. Who do I like?
Go.
I like Crapo because he's cute. Joke.
Oh, crap.
Let's see. I like. I'm just gonna say EU casters to piss you off. Yeah, I like Deficio, Crapo.
To be fair, Deficio has improved a lot, diba dati?
Yeah, he used to be fat.
That's not the point! Kasi diba dati naasar yung tao dun sa accent niya. Hello, my name is Deficio, and
I like it.
Yeah, but a lot of people didn't like it. Pero
ano din, Crapo has a lisp, but I like it.
Pero he's improved a lot. Hindi mo na nakapansin as much yung thick accent, and his analysis is actually really, really good. Crapo, of course, Crapo is adorable. Pag nasa cast,
he also lost weight.
That's
like,
last one, yeah, like fat.
And now he's like he goes to the gym, and then he always. I love that his outfit is always like polo and the suspenders. And it's so sexy.
That's every time na nasa table siya, mukha siya nawawalang bata.
Yo, he's so cute.
Pero what I don't like is he's stealing away shots from Expecting.
So, Shocks and Crapo are cute.
I wanted Shocks and Expecting.
But Expecting is so, I don't know, I'm really not into Expecting. I know he's handsome objectively, but ano siya eh, parang Moses Pekpek.
Why, di ko in-expect yung, okay na siya, pero Moses Pekpek. It's nice. Well,
I like Quick Shot.
Quick Shot's also really good. I mean, I'm just hating on EU because it's EU, but their casters are one of the best as well.
I also like Freak because of the puns.
Why don't you like my puns?
Because I don't like you.
Yeah.
Real talk tayo, mga pre. Because it's like 1 a.m.
Ito ba yung real talk time? Like the hour of real talk?
Ayan kasi, Toots, umalis ka, hindi mo tuloy alam kung sino nanalo.
Nanalo si Gloco. Toots. Just so you know.
Twitch chat, mag-ingay, awu.
Lahat na lang emotes, inano nila.
It's okay, Obsidian. No, I was just kidding when I called you spoiled. Huwag ka na umiyak, please.
That's exactly how you treat someone spoiled. That's joke lang.
You doesn't need to know that.
Oh.
How about Jet? You know what? I love all the shoutcasters.
Yeah, all the shoutcasters.
Shouts idol ko, maganda pa. Aika senpai, kawaii desu. Arigato!
Aika senpai, kawaii desu. Demo, watashi wa Aika yori kawaii desu.
I know what it means, and I'm judging you.
私は一番可愛いカスターです。から
Guys, pwede mag-send na kayo ng death squad para sa kanya. Yung Davao Death Squad, sige, contact nyo na. Yung mga Duterte supporters dyan. Please, number 1 target. Public enemy.
Number one.
No?
O ganyan, friend. Plus, as for the analysis... Anal desk. As for the anal desk, sino yung paborito mo? Yeah, keep eating your man.
He's Irene, kasi ang cute niya.
Yeah, si Irene. Pero
he also used to be fat.
hindi mo ka sa kanya na used to be fat, diba? Now he's like thin.
He's so skinny, and he's such a good dancer.
Nice meme, bro.
Matagal.
Baka wala pa hindi pa tapos yung previous game niya. Yeah, nasa lobby ako with Aimee, but I think In is still in her previous game. Kasi the stream here it's not all of the games. We'll only be streaming select games kasi sabay-sabay sila naglalaro to be efficient. Kasi kung lahat ng games isi-stream natin tas hindi sila sabay-sabay, matatapos tayo siguro next week. So, we're pero for sure lahat
parang for each game mode, may featured matchup lang.
That's my featured captains then.
Yun nga yun eh, featured matchup.
I like Dash.
Guys, please send GM reinforcements. Tawagin nyo na sila Rico, Manjin, Shinbu. Send reinforcements. I want si Shinbu kasi may busy siya. Send reinforcements please. Medyo I'm really close to killing this guy na. I don't want to commit murder. I'm too young to be locked up. Unless, you know, it's a different kind of locking up. Joke. Pero guys, please. Joke lang yun. Joke lang lahat ng yun. Parang buhay ko, joke din.
Oh, that became too real. So it's like from 0 to 100 bigla.
Boys, pek.
Nice.
Pek.
Bosses.
Pek. Wow! Chachikon! So, alat. Toots bading.
Toots bading. Nice. Pogi ni Dash. I mean, sobrang late from the discussion earlier, but I just wanted to
Pahabol
say
daw guys.
Pahabol. Pogi ni Dash. Tapos yung time na nag-color siya ng pink na buhok.
Hindi ko naabutan yun.
Hindi ko naabutan. That was busted. Right now, chill lang tayo while waiting for the game. There's nothing we can do right now kasi in-game pa si Ian, I think.
Ang awkward shit. Ano yung awkward, Riku fanboy? Ano yung awkward?
Weeaboo. Oh! Outs.
Wala na nga GS. Sup daw sup.
Maybe it's for you. Oh, maybe it's for both of us. Oh, ako lang mahingi. Okay. Awkward silence. Let's magsalita ka rin.
Mag-show tayo ng mga YouTube video para fun.
Mag-show tayo. Anong YouTube video show natin? Yun ba yung Tyler and Bonnie and Tyler?
Sige.
Pwede mo ba i-show yung ano?
Search mo Come Dance With Us.
Dito ko ilalagay
Sibo
na.
tayo.
Less. Sa left monitor.
Wait.
Sabihin mo lang pag game na.
Guys, so since, you know, masyado pa tayong, tagal-tagal yung antay, meron akong i-share sa inyo. Really nice video. Play na, play.
1, 2, 3, go.
Pati yung camera namin, kita ba?
I'm Bonnie.
I'm Bonnie.
And together, we're
Go-Time!
And we're gonna dance with you.
Guys, dance lessons to. Extension ng dance lessons si Shinbu.
Dito yata yung inuman ni
Get ready
Shinbu.
for this week's funky combo moves. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Praise the Lord! Everybody praise the Lord!
Praise the Lord.
Mexican, stand up! Mexican, stand up!
Stand up.
Am I being followed? Am I being followed? Am I being followed? Call the lift! Call the lift!
Call the lift and shut the door.
You can practice this choreo at home.
Or in the convenience of your own TV studio. And
Freestyle! Call the lift! Call the lift! Praise the Lord! Everybody praise the Lord!
Meron pa isa. Are they all titled the same? Oh my god. There's another one.
I'm Tyler.
I'm Tyler.
Together we're
Oh, Ty!
and we're gonna dance with you.
dance with you. I think it's the same video. I don't know.
This is the same video.
I know it's not.
Boom, turn, say, ew,
This is
ew.
dance.
Boom, boom, turn, say, ew. Waka, 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 waka.
Hey, this is for all you lyrical gangsters out there. Welcome to our special rhymes edition. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Canopy. Ballet. Canopy.
Canopy. Protection.
Protection. Erection.
Erection.
Hula hoop. Troop. Hula hoop.
What is this?
Funeral. Musical.
Funeral.
Freestyle in the house.
Dice. 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 Yeah. Yeah.
Dito tayo. Dito tayo.
Okay.
Now what?
Okay na. Sige. Tingnan natin kung may progress sa pag-aantay.
Ayun.
Wow!
Nasa lobby na po si Aimee at si Ian. Of course, hindi nyo kita kasi mukha namin yung nasa camera. Pero that means very soon magsa-start na po ang ating Capture the Buff. Actually, hindi nyo kita pero yung
Wala ng music.
IGN ni Aimee ay Tomoyo Daidoji. And kung nanonood kayo na anime dati, yan yung sidekick ni Sakura Kinomoto sa Cardcaptor Sakura.
Sidekick. Best
Sidekick.
friend kasi.
Sidekick. Yun, best friend and sidekick and costume designer ni Sakura. Of course. That's nice. Kay Aimee ako dito. Ano yun?
Yeah, come dance with us.
Ano to?
Sana guys na-appreciate nyo yung intermission number.
Bumaba yung
namin.
viewers natin dahil
No, before that.
Oh, okay.
25 na.
I thought it was because of that, but yep. We're watching it again. Because it's that good. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Everybody, praise the Lord.
What the fuck is this?
It's art. What the hell? Of course. Shinbu moments. Origin of the dice.
Report
For
na yan.
Diana. For grieving.
Makawari. Report tayo ka, please.
Dozo.
Guys, huwag niyo ako report, please.
ibang ka-team nila. Looks like they're still trying to fix things up over at Waraguads. Chill muna lang tayo.
Okay, again guys, so this is gonna be game 3 of Sleep is for the Weak. Again, this event is brought to you by Rumble Royale. I could not stop it, it just came out. I'm sorry, excuse me, I'm a burper. Alright, so again, this is Sleep is for the Weak, brought to you by Rumble Royale and sponsored by Monster Energy Drink, Wargods Twitch, the Ward Esports,
and Mr. Chow, which we still haven't.
I can't take any of this. Alright, so the third game mode is Capture the Buff. And again, paki-explain na lang since, you know, that was a long break.
That was
and,
a long
you know,
break.
We're still in break.
We need a refresher for this. Basically, Capture the Buff. Imagine American football. Yung nag-pile sila, try nila i-punta yung bola sa kabilang side. So, Summer's Rift Tournament Draft, each team has a flag, which is the buff of the same color of their team. Blue team's flag is blue side, blue buff. Red team's flag is red side, red buff. So, the spots to pay attention to are the top side of Summoner's Rift. Teams choose a buff carrier who kills the buff. Kung sino man yung makakuha ng buff na yun, siya yung carrier nila. The goal is to have your buff carrier die at the enemy fountain to score 1 point. Hindi siya kailangan execute, basta yung fountain yung nakakill. Or yung nag-contribute dun sa kill. At raise siya to 5 points. At 5 points, the winner is determined. So, yun nga, parang American football or kung naglalaro kayo dati ng say Team Fortress 1 or 2, it's Capture the Flag basically, or even Quake and Unreal Tournament, they also have Capture the Flag. So mga thunders na gamers, alam na alam yan.
So sa tingin mo, ano yung magandang mga champion picks dito?
Champion picks, diba sinabi ko kanina kailangan mo ng kailangan ng team na isang formation. At sa formation, may mga roles na kailangan i-fill. Parang regular League of Legends lang. Siguro okay na yung runner nila is very mobile. Someone that always jumps around. Someone that niddly. Sino ba yung mga very mobile champions? LeBlanc. Quinn, of course. Pero it might have trouble jumping over dun para actually execute kasi dadaan ka pa dun sa laser turret ng inhibitor. Does you have someone, maybe 2 defenders? Okay dito, Alistar is gonna be a priority pick, definitely dito. Heimerdinger din, it's not a very, hindi siya peel na defender pero parang zone defender siya. POP. Sino ba? Soraka din, you want to keep your buff carrier alive, stick a Soraka on her. So, that constitutes the peel defender and the heal.
Why not like a Janna since she has that natural?
Yes, Janna then actually with the shield and also the ult.
Or the speed boost.
The speed boost. If ever na nagpa-pile on sa buff carrier niya yung kalaban,
you have to disengage.
Monsoon. And of course, you also parang regular League of Legends comp lang yung binibuild na. Excuse me.
Check mo yung nangyayari sa screen.
And basically, the core roles you must have is yung runner nyo and yung dalawang defender. One is peel defender, one is heal defender. Tapos dalawang fill. The fill can either be damage, parang straight up, wag nyo, don't mess with us, we're gonna kill you. And another defender of either type.
So, pwede talaga patayin yung buff carrier ng kabila?
Yeah, pag namatay yung buff carrier,
antay-antay sa next buff.
Antay-antay sa next buff. So, you want to make that buff count.
Guys, sabi ng mama ko, pag di pa ako natulog, ngungod-ngod niya daw yung mukha ko. Sabi ni Rico Fanboy sa stream.
Paano mo yun ipopronounce?
Kawawa ka naman. Okay, so shout out to Dre's for his first time watching. May you have a wonderful first time. We'll do our best to perform. And alright, so Shinkiru is asking, napanood niyo yung match ng CLG versus SK Season 2 Worlds?
Season 2, that's like ages ago. SKT versus...
I was even playing League of Legends at that point.
I was playing League of Legends Season 2 pero hindi ko pa fina-follow yung esports scene, so no. Hindi ako ganun ka-thunder, sorry. At speaking of Worlds matches, ano yung pinaka-memorable moment yun sa Worlds? Well, not... kahit LCS lang. Aika, what about you while we're waiting
Faker's
for the
barrel roll. Most memorable.
Tapos yung broccoli hair din siya nun, di ba? So stress having to carry his team. But of course, Easy Hoon was also very integral to their victory. Kaya nga, so, masaya nga ako, pinag-usapan natin ito kanina. Mas malilate yung release ng SKT skins, pero gagawing mas maganda. Tapos meron ding skins si Easy Hoon. So that's 6 SKT skins coming your way soon.
So that makes a total of 11 na.
Wow. Collection ng mga SKT skins. Man, those Koreans are really good at this game. They have 3 World Championships. I really wish Royal Club won Season 4, but Samsung is too strong.
I like Samsung. I love Imp. Imp is so kawaii.
Yeah! His face looks like a hamster.
Too kawaii.
Eh, Jabroni, ba't ka nandito?
Huh?
Nagsuspectate si Jabroni. Akala ko kasali ka dun sa Sleep is for the Weak. It's like, whoa! Are you a clone?
I'm a secret player.
Secret player. Secret weapon in. Let's see, we need 3 more people in the lobby. We're still waiting. I don't know why it's taking so long. Oh, it's filling up. Let's just wait for that. Then we can watch this again. We have other videos.
Alright, so wow! We're still not starting game 3.
Yep.
It's alright guys, we feel you. Kung kayo naiinip na, kami rin. Pero okay lang yan! We are a solid unit!
Yes.
We are only as weak as our weakest link, so... Oh my god, weakest link? Buhatin mo sarili mo!
Weakest link. Tatandaan ko yung time na CLG na sobrang patalo ni Link.
Oh, bakit?
Tapos yung drama na 17 pages pa. Abutan mo
yung Dunzo Manifesto.
Oh, Dunzo Manifesto. No, may sinasabi si Rico Fanboy.
Si My Dick is Rock Solid din.
Nice one, Rico Fanboy. Keep doing what you do.
Hey! Andito na sila! Bumalik na yung Toots Army! Guys, I missed you! Iniwan nyo! Sabi nyo, wag nyo iwan, mga paasa kayo. Lahat ng lalaki, ganyan na. Joke lang. Okay, so guys, hello! Once again, welcome back to My Dick is Rock Solid and Makuresta_007. I missed you guys. And hello, of course, Tonchikon as well. And hi din sa mga iba dyan, like, hindi naman iba dyan, but like, you know, hindi Toots Army, sina Emperiotic, Shinkiru. Shinkiru, I love that, you know, you keep wanting to talk about esports. I can really feel the esports vibe and love coming from you. It's alright, you know, keep at it. It presents a lot of interesting topics and discussions as well.
We need more people like that in the industry and the scene. More people who want to talk about it, more people who are interested in it. Yeah, that really brings the gamer spirit alive.
Oh, cool! Dre ZD is not a boy! Ha! It's alright, we'll still perform for your first time. Galing ko mag-wink, no? But anyway, so there you go.
Parang ito yung awkward wink ko.
Rico Fanboy, I'm back. Akala ko pinagalitan ka na ng nanay mo. Ba't nandito ka pa?
Nag-recover na siguro. Tigas ng ulo eh.
Okay. Hello to you too, Prem Roque.
First time I've seen him here.
I don't know, no. I think he was here kanina pa.
Oh, hi. Isang tao na lang hinihintay natin para sa custom game na to. Itong lobby na to has been up for 40 minutes yata. That means naghihintay si IMA for around 30 minutes. Kasi custom game lobbies, they can only last for 60 minutes before they are automatically disbanded kasi ito 20 minutes lang yung natitira. Japanese League. Oh, Shigeru is asking about LJL.
What?
Shigeru is
LJL.
asking about LJL. I've seen their games. I don't think they're as developed as Korea. Of course, definitely not as developed as Korea or even other wildcard regions like Brazil.
Oy, Jabroni, mag-swap in ka daw. Lagay mo on air si Jabroni.
Oh, Jabroni, the secret weapon.
Migs, I can't believe you left me. You know, of all people who I expected to, of all people here on the stream, you're the last one I would expect to leave the stream. I feel so betrayed. I'm going to bomb our house in Creativerse.
So about
There you go.
Where was I? LJL. Kasi Japan doesn't have as big of a PC gaming culture as say Korea, the Philippines, and North America. More on consoles and mobile games sila like Puzzle and Dragons, yung mga Nintendo games on the Wii U and 3DS. So, hindi as developed yung culture of PC
ayun!
nila. So, yun na yung last member. Sana mag-start na.
Thank you!
Yes.
Thank you! Alright!
Game 3 pa lang tayo ngayon.
Game 3 pa lang! Magto 2 AM na! May pa, 7 games! Yeah! Plus delays!
Solid talaga yan, haha. I mean, ang dami napasok. Okay, that's just reading from the chat one. Jabroni plus Jomborg.
Bakit?
Tinatanong kung kasali talaga yung pumasok. Right now we're just waiting for the game to start. Start it! Come on. End my suffering.
Hashtag 2ka. Hashtag 2ka pa kayo. Wala naman dito si Toots eh. Grabe kayo guys. Yung mga siniship nyo sa akin, wala dito.
Wait pa more, Aika. By Migs.
Uy, by the way guys, may ginawa akong treat ko sa inyo since, pumunta kayo dito sa stream tonight and supporting our endeavors. And since, ewan ko kung nandun kayo sa stream ni Rico, yung siniship nyo kami ni Manjin. So since naka-spend time ko kahapon si Manjin, along with, of course, Square Pogi and Rico, I decided to make a treat picture, hashtag Manjayka. Yes, because that is the name of the ship. So, eto, meron na kayong picture. Yan.
Manjayka.
So, i-upload ko to sa page ko kapag umabot tayo ng, ano ba sabihin natin, yung realistic. Umabot tayo ulit ng 50 viewers! Pag matong tayo ulit ng 50 viewers, yes, 50. I-upload ko to yung hashtag Manjayka photo. Yan, yeah. Perfect! For your, ship dreams.
Ship. Kaya, i-invite nyo na manood ng ate nyo, kuya nyo, kapitbahay nyo, aso nyo, lola nyo. That joke has been going for too long.
Uy, ang sweet niya, ni Mitsuki, Mitsuki _301. Gusto ko na matulog, pero pipilitin ko manood. Sleep is for the weak. I love you. You're so sweet.
Keep doing what you do. Mag-monster ka na rin para madaling magising. Pero wag sobra kasi magpapalpitate.
Ayaw mo nun, titibok puso mo.
Oh, for once.
Tagos!
Mas mamamatay niya.
Okay.
Gusto na rin magsimula yung game.
Stream team yung spectate.
Jabroni plus Jumbo.
Pasok ko din account ko sa spec.
JK. weird pa rin naman, no? Catface. Yung colon, tas wait.
Bakit?
Looks weird. Like, mata tas bibig agad.
You're weird. Sabi ni Cheeks, ano yun? Sabi niya, lagay mo sa air si Jabroni and kick Marco off stream. Lagay mo sa air si Jabroni and kick Marco off the stream. Grabe! Ewan ko ba't hindi pa nag-umpisa, full na yung lobby, pero for some reason, nagpapa-hard to get pa rin sila, ayaw pa rin mag-start. So guys, mag-ano na lang tayo. Mag-impromptu AMA. So, yes, pag may gusto kayong malaman, tanong nyo sa chat. Joke lang po.
Sineryoso niya.
Huwag nyo ko patayin. Stream team.
Stream team.
Yes, guys. So, ayun. Hindi pa rin nagsistart.
I thought Ian's there. Yari. I didn't leave. I stayed. I came back. I think you have to leave first before you come back.
Hygiene! Hygiene.
Pwede rin, pwede rin.
Pwede rin. Pero mas funny pa rin yung Manjay ka.
Manjay ka yun. The best yun.
Yes. Manjay.
Manjay ka.
Manjay ka. So matulog basta LOL game. Pipilitin ko manood. Grabe! Sobrang committed si Mitsuki_301. Grabe, I love you. You're so cute.
Ano yan? Advertisement.
Mas okay pa rin tuka. Y50. Wala mix eh! Yun kasi, umabot kasi tayo ng 50 kanina. So, you know, I want some committed people and consistency naman.
So, punta tayo sa local com shop niyo na 24/7.
Oh, yung mga tao sa com shop. I-plug mo yung stream sa kanila isa-isa.
Saan na si Ian? Well, Ian's there, but...
Ian, asan ka na?
Doon 10 minutes na lang, mawawala yung lobby. Ano ba ang mga flavor ng Monster? Search na. What kind of website design is
That's
this?
serious.
Let's find something else.
1, 2, 3 a.m. Nanonood ba daw kayo ng anime? Yes! We watch anime!
Weeaboo po.
Hi! Doshite?
Hi, weeaboo desu ka?
What do you want to know? Ask away, my friend.
What about anime do you want to know about? Shinkiro?
Sagutin mo kasi siya sa chat para para ma-feel niya. My.
Yes, we watch the anime.
Wala eh, para may magawa. Ate Aika, pa-shoutout po kay Ate Ian, please. Sebi po nickname ko. Shoutouts to Ian Mercado from Rico Fanboy na ang pangalan niya daw ay Sebi, yung nickname niya. So, sana makiligin ka ng konti.
Sana mag-start na yung game.
Oo nga, sana mag-start yung game.
Where's your towel? Hiningi pa rin yung Migs yung towel.
Sige, Migs. Pag umabot tayo ng 30 viewers, yun yung unang papamigay, yung towel. Yung towel ni Square Pogi _69. Yung tipong fresh pa yung pagkagamit, so medyo may baho.
Wow!
Ano, sinabi ko bang offensives ba? Hindi naman
Fanatic hat.
Bawal ko bigay yung fanatic hat, it's not mine.
Bebe pa ayaw mag-start. Please start the game.
Such sweet lovin', sweet lovin', sweet lovin'. Such sweet lovin'.
Pump, pump, kimochi. It's the sticky stuff.
Everyone's counting on me to cheer them up and give me lots of energy. I hope that I can help them study for their tests. I'll work hard to support them and always try my best. It's so much fun to help out in the dormitory and be a super moe and generic lowly. I wanna do something for you, Oni-chan said. But tell me, what are we going to do on the bed? Oh no, oh no.
Oh, 22 viewers. The dream? Oh no! Okay. Hello, my umalis.
8 minutes.
8 minutes before stuff happens. And that stuff that will happen is not good because I'm gonna disband yung lobby and we'll have to start all over again.
Whisper. Dude, entertain them. Come on. You know, this is the ultimate challenge. You have to step up.
The dice rin ba?
No, God, no one wants to see any of that. Filthy. Why so filthy?
Filthy. We could show them Filthy Frank. Filthy Frank. Oh, you don't know that? The YouTuber Filthy Frank? Let's not. Okay. Shinkiru saying Red Bull greater than Monster Kappa. Such BM. I don't know. Red Bull has kind of a weird taste compared to other energy drinks, I think. But whatever. Buy it now. So the lobby still hasn't started the game. Ian is nowhere to be found. I mean, she's in the lobby, but seems to be not to be present in mind. Maha AFK, maybe she went somewhere. So.
Whoa, 26!
Yo, tumaas! Thanks.
Guys, I swear, pag umabot ng 50 viewers, popost ko yung hashtag
Manjay
Manjay
ka.
ka photo. Ilang taon na po ba kayo? I am. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be alright. Pero di pa rin nagsastart yung game.
Nandito na raw si Ian.
Oh, andyan na daw si Ian.
Start ka na! Start it. Start it. Man, that's busted. Yung towel pa lang yung towel pa rin yung tinatunnel vision na ni Basic.
50 viewers now. I want the towel. No,
Oh
Rico
no!
fanboy,
Please don't go! Well, too.
Ah.
I will imitate your typing.
Wow.
Ako na. Nod lang daw siya ng YouTube while waiting for the game. Ano ba nandiyan na si Ian?
Grabe to si Ian.
Please.
That sucks. Ask na lang po owner sa nakuha yung hat. Well, obviously it came from Europe. Yeah, you can order it online, but you know, shipping sucks.
Lalo na yung,
Shipping cost sucks.
Yeah, lalo na dito sa Philippines.
Yeah.
Customs is an ass.
Yeah, they might even like keep your stuff and then they charge you tax pa. So, you know.
Isipin mo next time na dadaan ka ng customs, may na fanatic hat. Yun yung fanatic hat ko.
Fanatic?
Yun yung fanatic. Yung fanatic hat na dapat sa akin
Oh, hello there! New person, Pelenciano. Hala, 21 na naman.
She has Square Boggy 69. Gusto yung name. Kappa. Oh, don't get used to the name. It's not my real name. It's Atlas. Oh, nag-start ng game. Holy. Wow.
Wow!
Oh, so just to keep you guys informed, this is not a regular tournament draft game. This is Capture the Buff. This is like American football. Merong blue team's buff, which is Team Aimee. Their buffs will be the blue team side blue buff, while the red side buff, which is for Ian's team.
Okay.
Red side red buff. So the goal is.
So wait lang. Okay, sige, go.
The goal is to have the person with the buff, your buff, suicide on the enemy fountain, and that gives you 1 point. And the game is a race to 5 points. So it might be a long game considering the respawn timers for the buffs. Oh, wala na yung utak ko. And to see the band champions, Volibear Mastery and Dr. Mundo.
Alright guys, so anyway, I just want to give really warm thanks and virtual hugs to everyone on the stream who stayed and waited, God knows forever, with us. So thank you guys, especially to everyone there, and you know, hello especially to the new faces also, and people who came back. Milsons, hello. Wow, bumalik sa 30. Pamigay mo na yata yung blanket mo yung bumot mo. Okay guys, so again, pag umabot tayo ng 50 viewers,
i-release ang Manjayka.
May i-release ako na fan service picture ng #Manjayka. Anyway, so yes, stuck on stream, but it doesn't mean that we'll have less fun, you know?
When Miguel strums the guitar, it means there's a follow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so sino po ka-text or chat mo, ate, si Tutsba? No, I'm checking my social media to see if more people can still get to the stream. Syempre, humahatak ako, sana kayo din, guys. You know, it would really mean a lot to me if you shared. I mean, walang bayad, pero yung pagmamahal ko priceless naman, di ba?
Yo.
So anyway, alright, so we are again here in the Picks and Bans. This is the third game of Sleep is for the Weak. Brought to you by Rumble Royale, and of course sponsored by Monster Energy Drink. Monster Midnight Gaming. Monster Energy Drink, Twitch, War Gods, The Ward Esports, and Mr. Chow. Alright, so with you again today is me, Aika, and Square Poggy 69.
Oh my God.
Huwag mo na ipilit yung ibang pangalan mo.
No! Hey, Square Poggy _69 aka Atlas. So, ang nasa stream natin ngayon ay ang Game 3 nga, diba? At Picks and Bans. At nakita natin ang band champions, Volibear Mastery, Echo, very strong champions in this game mode, very mobile. Mastery can clear very easily.
Go! Keep talking!
Sorry. Distracted by the typing. Shaco, of course, actually, yeah, Shaco is a very powerful pick here. It's good that Team Ian banned it out. They have the invisibility plus the blink coming from the Deceive from Shaco. So of course that will be a good pickup, and it's good that he banned it. As for blue team, that is Team Aimee on Tomoyo Daidoji. Ari, Braum, and Sivir. They're really going for speed so far with Ari and her jumps. That's probably their buff carrier.
So the Orb of Deception as well
for
gives
the
you
speed
that,
boost.
yeah.
So, and the Braum's there to defend their buff carrier, and Sivir to enhance the speed. Just let everybody pile dive on the enemy buff carrier if they do wish to do that. So far though, purple team, that is Team Ian, of course, Vi and LeBlanc so far, and then they're gonna be picking the 3rd and 4th pick they have. Let's see. They're really going for mobility here. But not a lot of defense, which might be a worrying.
I think because I guess they're not really thinking about, you know, clashing.
Like, they just want to keep avoiding fights.
Yeah.
Just go ninja slipping around.
I guess they think that, you know, as long as you can avoid the fights, you don't have to fight.
But eventually the fights will get to you.
Yeah.
With the Sivir, and the Hecarim, they're hovering for Hecarim and Janna. There's a lot of speed combined with the Sivir.
Yes.
So that Aimee's team might have just outdrafted Ian because of that. They want to avoid the fights, but the fights from Team Aimee are almost unavoidable when they're all set up. And once they're dead, they can't interfere with the buff getting taken to the fountain. So they definitely will lock in this Hecarim. And let's see what the last pick for Team Ian will be. It probably should be at some kind of tank or peeler to just glue the team together, because right now it's all about mobility. It's not much of a synergy. It's just straightforward, narrow.
Space.
Talaga.
Maging gitera ko. More
Sorry,
space.
hindi napapansin eh. Lee Sin. It's also
Cool.
mobility. Hiku. That's the least enthusiastic Hiku I've ever seen. Hiku.
I'm blind.
I'm blind, not
I'm
deaf. Wait,
blind.
no. Hindi pa yun lol. I'm blind, not deaf. That's from Warcraft. Ito pala yung name tag ni Aimee. Tomoyo Daidoji. Ewan ko ba't iniwan dito. Probably because hindi nagandahan sa sulat.
Oh, sige ako na lang.
Yeah, you're Tomoyo Daidoji. And Lee Sin.
Sons.
Oh, Shinkaro, please. No, Red Bull later monster. Oh, we have.
Patunayan mo hindi ka weak. Nice one! Oh! Friendly reminder from our neighborhood moderator. No, fight. Patunayan mo hindi ka weak. Huwag ka matulog!
Yes. Nagpick na pala ang Team Ian. Ito ay si Lee Sin. On a teleport flash, of course. That's kinky. Okay.
Can you not? Can you not?
Yes. So Lee Sin, of course, does not really tie this team together. Come on, joke. Lee Sin, I don't feel like he glues the team together as much as, say, Hecarim or Braum does. Of course, you have the displacement from the Dragon's Rage, but it's just for one person. The knockback is just for one person. You have the rest of the team piling onto your buff carrier. You have the Hecarim, and you have the Sivir assisting with a dive. So I don't think the Lee Sin is enough to deter that. So right now, I'm banking on Team Aimee. They have the more cohesive team comp for this game mode. Even though the ban phase of Team Ian was great with the banning of Shaco. But we'll see how this all plays out. Maybe the avoid all fights mobility team composition of Team Ian will shine through. Also mobility. Smell the tape. Singhot ng tape. Pre. 420. Wait lang. No, Les, nag-activate na.
Alright guys, so for now we're just waiting for the delay for the spectator mode. Again, thank you to everyone who is on the stream, especially the new faces. You guys will definitely enjoy this third game mode. It's Capture the Buff. It's actually the one I'm most excited for because, you know, you have to voluntarily run to the enemy base and get yourself killed. And again, this is the third game of the second leg of Sleep is for the Weak. Yeah, an original event idea brought to you by Rumble Royale and, of course, sponsored by Monster Energy Drink, Twitch, War Gods, Award Esports, and Mr. Chow.
Mr. Chow, I need your food. Please give me.
Alright, so let's see.
we have the delay
But
remaining.
may smite si Vi.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, since the neutral buff, the blue buff, the I can't English anymore.
But no one's gonna fight
Try and
you
steal
while
it,
you're trying
but-
to get the buff.
Maybe, but on future buffs, maybe not the first run, but maybe they'll want to contest the future.
No,
buff
you're not
second
allowed
ones.
to.
Oh, you're not allowed to.
Kasi
Alright,
diba
right,
you're
right.
supposed to get the buff first and then
Smite.
get it going.
I don't know, that's definitely
I
strange.
don't think that's very,
Yeah.
ano.
So this gives more points on the team.
Shout outs to WG_True Pain. Huwag ka na malungkot. Alam kong masakit, pero ganyan talagang buhay.
Nice pinik nga
What's
siya.
that?
Yung
The link.
oh,
Face check.
Face check.
Oh,
sleep is
cute.
Oh, minute ago pa lang So,
Nice live updates.
scary. Did we show this? No.
No.
Yeah. Pictures lang nila, but yeah. That's nice.
Thank you, Aya Fujimiya, for showing us what's going on right now at the event.
Everyone seems to be having fun judging from the photos, and check out that link kung nakita niyo yung sinasabi naming dinosaur hoodie ni Suzy.
Yes. I wish
So
she makes
cool.
one for me too, like a cat hoodie. That would be so cute.
Oops. Let's see, so far.
Love is blind.
Lee
So
Sin is,
deep.
Lee Sin is also blind.
So, does that mean Lee Sin is love?
Ooh.
Conspiracy? I think not!
Illuminati confirmed. Vape Nish. Vape Nish.
Yung ano,
Yung Rumble. Shinbu. Paano ba yung Shinbu? Ano? Baliktad ba? Baliktad yata. Iba yata yung nagawa ko. Whatever. Ano ba yan? Ano ba? S ba to?
Timo chose to be awarded. It was super effective. 420 blade, guys. Guys.
We don't condone using drugs, illegal drugs. Pero pwede mag-biogesic. Yan.
You so fun.
Yeah.
Alright guys, so we are right now here again. Once again, the champions have beamed down onto Summoner's Rift, your favorite map. Yeah. Alright, so right now, again, it's Team
Aimee versus Team
Aimee
Ian.
versus Team
Sorry.
Ian. Sa sobrang tagal, nalimutan ko na mga pangalan nila.
Yep.
Alright. So on the blue side, it's Tomoyo Daidoji, who is Aimee on that Ari. Chika Arimura PH on a Braum. Cavendish PH on a Sivir. Pal the Panda on a Hecarim, and X-Curse on a Jana Banana.
And in purple team, we have Ian, the team captain on that Vi. Pinaasa on the LeBlanc. A course for the Lulu. And I Live Like Hell, edgy name on that Ezreal. And a Kyun playing that Lee Sin. And this is, just to remind you guys, this game mode is Capture the Buff. It's basically capture the flag or football. The goal is to get your blue buff if you're a blue team, or your red, your buff. Wait, but nasa blue buff sila.
No guys, we are currently shoutcasting in the at the Rumble Royale dungeon or HQ because you know we don't have the internet there to stream from the place, sadly.
Because if
So-
we stream there, probably maglalag lahat ng
Yes,
players.
yes, yes.
Yes, but it seems like everyone wants to. No, blue team just wants to get their own buff, but they are gonna get interrupted probably.
Is that even alright?
I think so. No, if it would have been stopped by the marshals if they were trying to get that. So I guess they can try and mess up their. Maybe they can't take the
I
buff
don't think
itself.
that's fair.
Hmm.
Oh no, so right now we have here the offensive. What's he doing? Offensive team from red team, Pinaasa on the LeBlanc and Kyun on the Lee Sin. Pinaasa does manage to get first blood, but also gives up a kill. Inaasa mo lang ako, leche pag-ibig ko. And the knock-up! Very good there. And pinaasa nga talaga siya and namatay siya. 1-1 right now on the scoreboard. Both teams do have possession of their respective buffs. Though why they're both carrying blue buffs is beyond me. Ian should be getting a red buff.
That's
siguro sa sobrang tagal niya rin bago pumasok ng game, hindi niya na rin sure kung ano yung gagawin.
What are they planning though? They're just wanting to push through the mid lane. That is a very strange strategy.
Yes.
But
so very smart here coming in from Team Kyrie. No, Team Aimee. Team Aimee, because you know they saw the Lulu with the glitter lance. A joke lang, it's not it's not a counter pick. But you know, very effective because now they have a Braum. Glitter lance won't be a threat, and neither will eventually they're allowed to purchase items.
Yeah, they're allowed.
Neither will the possible slows coming in from the Ezreal if ever he does build a gauntlet.
It is strange, so they're just fighting, and I guess this all they're doing is trying to build up experience.
Yeah.
To get that level 6 power spike for the speed boosts and the dashes, but I don't think grouping 5 is the way to do that. You could have split.
Oh no! So there goes another kill. Of course, getting too deep in the midst of the red team goes down, but a revenge kill coming in, and bye bye, little horsey.
Ian is very low. She might be forced to actually recall here. Actually, that's a very bad situation when your buff carrier has to recall. You lose the duration. Oh, the recall gets cancelled.
They do both lose their buffs though.
Man, so we're gonna
no buffs on either team. So for now, they're just gonna stall with, you know, some classic fist fighting in the mid lane.
Trying to
wait
get those levels. Yes.
Though they do get a chance to get the buff now. They, I don't know. Team Ian, if they're being reminded, should get the red buff now. And probably Team Aimee will get the blue, the red on their side just to make sure that Team Ian doesn't go for this one.
So this might be a slower game than what we expected.
Yes.
It's not as football-y as we wanted because the buffs do have durations and there are turrets defending the fountain. So this might go on for a while, but let's see how the teams react to this development in the game.
Look at Twitch chat.
Look at Twitch chat.
I don't know why you guys suddenly like went from, you know, starting the game to spamming chat with hashtag Tuka, hashtag Twitch Serie, but alright!
Tuka ba or
different strokes for different folks, though I'm pretty happy we're back to 30 viewers now. If you could just get 20 more, and I will post a juicy Manjaika photo.
Oh god. This is nature.
Sleep is for the weak, you weak ass mofo!
I haven't slept yet. I mean, I haven't slept yet, so I'm not weak. I'm just sleepy. There. That's a loophole. So red buff. I think what Team Ian is trying to do right now is they're trying to get levels before getting the red buff. They don't want to waste that red buff.
Yeah, and have to wait for it.
Have to wait for it again. So that might be a smarter play than I expected. But everyone's just fighting around bot lane. All that talk about formations, mid lane, and all that talk about formations.
They're not even trying to avoid the fight here. They're just strong arming the mid lane from both sides. I don't know why they just go for a side trip. Yeah.
You also level up faster from that.
You could just pass through river or like go through bot lane.
Go through the. It would be easy since they're also focused on the mid lane for
one person to just disappear.
For one to disappear and then suddenly, whoops! I'm at the fountain. Sup, guys?
And then the enemy team will start panicking and be like, back, pigilan nyo! And then
but, yeah,
they don't focus on their own buffs.
Let's see who gets the red buff.
I was expecting on both sides would like just try to run for fountain and avoid each other.
Yeah.
Well, there, I think that's what's happening now. LeBlanc currently has the red buff, and now she's running through And though Hecarim
Sneaky,
has spotted
sneaky.
her out because Hecarim is at Gromp, and now, see, that's what's happening. One person
recall.
trying to run to the other person's base, and now the other people are panicking,
Oh, this is
trying
definitely
to
gonna
go
be a point.
home. Well, you know, it's alright if they die
Oh,
as
nice
long
juke.
as they get. Whoa!
Oh,
and then
and that is
one
the
point goes
Wow.
to
1 point goes
Team
to Team
Ian. Alright.
Wow. This is not what I was expecting. From the team comp of Team Imi, I thought they'd be more organized.
I think they heard me, you know. I was like complaining
It's
about.
like send your spirit voice to them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought they'd be more organized because of their team comp, but it seems that the floaty avoid a very mobile composition of Team Ian actually shines through with the LeBlanc with that brilliant sneaky play.
Alright, now Team Imi does have their blue buff, so they might try to go for a sneaky covert invasion of the red team
get
camp
their
now
buff.
to try and get their buff to the opposite team's fountain. But they will run into, of course, the Lulu. They might abort mission here. And
Here comes the horse.
Team Ian is gonna get off this blue buff because, you know, they don't need it. They don't need to deny this necessarily. They just have to stop Team Imi from bringing their buff to red team's fountain.
If you think about it, the flow of this game in an ideal capture the buff situation, it's actually switching between both offense and defense. Once you get your buff out, you have to wait for yours to respond. So you have to do everything you can
to stop the other team. But that's
from
only
getting
because
theirs.
at the start they chose
Yeah,
to face it off
they chose
here
to
in
face-
mid.
yeah.
It would have played out differently if, you know, they just went
They
for
just
each other's
went
bases.
straight for the
Yeah.
points, in it to win it,
Yeah.
instead of fighting around
Awkwardly in mid lane.
in mid lane.
Till you realize what you're supposed
It's
to
like,
be
oh
doing.
wait, we're supposed to get points. Oh, okay.
Right, guys, this is a custom game mode. Apparently,
Whoopsies.
capture the buff.
Let's see how this all plays out. So-
Hello, WG_Jemmy. Yes, you are right. Stop yawning. Don't you know that's ano?
It's contagious.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't want to
sorry.
catch any of that.
Oh,
I'm not weak like you.
my power level.
With your power level, I suggest you forfeit instead. And bring Jabroni! Joke lang.
Jabroni caster in the house. If Jabroni actually casts, nagdagdag na yung roles niya dito. Like carpenter, stream manager,
Food deliverer.
food deliverer, caster,
Nanay, overall nanay.
Jabroni, ilaw ng tahanan.
I know. So now they've denied a red buff from Team Ian here in from blue side, but yes.
Not much gonna come out of that.
So Team Imi was not able to bring their buff to the other side, right?
That's unlucky. So this game is gonna get extended by a lot.
And we should
for
take note
everyone.
of the scores.
Yeah, that's Team Ian is one. Let's write it somewhere. We have a keyboard. Oh, but we can't.
We'll get a pen. Oh, here, open,
Nice.
but we can't reach it. Okay, guys. So right now it's 11 minutes, and we're waiting for
Shit.
buffs to Can you not to respawn? So they're all currently just investing on wards, trying to spot out the enemy team, making sure they understand what the other team is plotting, where they're gonna pass. Now Team Ian does have the blue buff, so that's a lost ray of hope for Team Imi. They won't be able to get the blue buff from the red side.
That's rude.
Oh no, so here they are on the offensive. They want to kill off some people, of course. You know, kills are still pretty valuable since it helps you get nice
Well,
items.
yeah.
Yes.
And if the more you kill your opponent, the more you dominate them,
Yes,
the less
and
they're
you-
able to apply their
I'm actually
own
wondering
pressure.
why they're not like trying to get any turrets, since that would open up the
Yeah,
map and make
actually.
it comfortable for you guys to get the rest of those buffs onto the enemy.
Actually, yeah, and that's
on
what
it.
I was thinking, like why they were fighting in mid lane. They want to siege the mid lane and open up the map. It looks like they were just fighting.
And now they just give up. They can't
Yeah.
do two things at the time, apparently.
But now the red buff is up for Team Imi. The opportunity
No,
is
Team
open for
Ian.
Team Ian, I mean, sorry. the opportunity is open for them to try and get another point. Ian has to.
Oh no, she used up her flash though. Well, she doesn't have to be the buff carrier in this case. So wow, those bursts coming in, but Ian is going to fall in that skirmish. And now until add another member to that count, to that death count. A-Course is down, Pinaasa is down, whereas this is a 3-4-2 so far in favor of Team Aimee. And now Team Ian is starting to question what the hell they're doing so deep without pushing any wards nor bringing any valuable buffs.
If ever that they were wiped out by Team Aimee, that would have been an opportunity for Team Aimee to actually
come back.
Yeah,
or
come
get
back and
one
secure
point.
Vision and pressure around their
Oh no,
red
that
buff.
was almost an execute right there.
You don't want to 1v1 a oh, are they actually
This
going
is
to kill this?
awkward.
What are you
he
doing?
wants to get executed.
Oh,
What?
why?
You gotta just, what?
That was
Well, this
awkward.
is some awkward
That was
dancing
awkward.
here, and then they're spotted out by a red ward.
So
A
now
red
they know
ward, a
that
ward.
Ari is low. Aimee is low in this.
I'm actually surprised they didn't get any teleports.
Actually, yeah, that would have been.
Considering that they now have a
great.
ward inside the enemy base.
Put a deep ward and
Yeah.
just prepare
Teleport.
for this. Get a deep ward and prepare for the teleport. What the hell is Aimee
And
doing?
now
She's
Team
slow.
Aimee is trying to get a blue buff.
But
Ari did not try to regen at all.
that's strange.
Oh, Ian is coming in with
Oh,
that
they
smite,
actually steal
steals
it
the
with a
blue buff. So I
smite.
guess you can steal
Yeah.
the enemy buff. And now Pinaasa is once again down. Pinaasa na siya ng 4 times and namatay na just as many times. And now, but you know, still blue buff is on Ian. They want to fight. Team Aimee wants to fight. They want to take it back.
Once if Ian actually steals the buff, she becomes a target. You want your flag back. That's actually how you can get back the buff after it's been stolen.
Yeah.
So
other than waiting for another buff.
So yeah, but Aimee's team needs to not tunnel vision onto Ian. They can get it within the next 4 minutes because right now Aimee and Pao the Panda are very low, and I don't think the tag team.
Oh, I guess there has been some miscom.
Oh.
Aimee is currently arguing, complaining.
Oh.
She said bawal, akala niya bawal daw mag-invade.
That's a little confusion.
So apparently, while the enemy team is trying to get their buff, you're not allowed to come in and BM all over them. And now Q and the Lee Sin will die. Team Aimee is pretty angry right now.
Yeah, it's like, this is not fair.
Yeah.
RM. That should have been clarified, I think. So
Yeah, I know.
Right now the red buff is available. They might want to take it. The LeBlanc was very successful earlier in getting that red buff to the enemy fountain. So they might be wanting to poise for that. But so far they're not. Another pause.
I guess, a lot of confusion happening probably in War Gods Guadalupe. Again, guys, so this is currently the 3rd game mode. Capture the buff. 4. Sleep is for the weak happening right now, right this minute, right this moment. Grab it. It's at War Gods Guadalupe if you want to join in the fun. And of course, this is brought to you by Rumble Royale and sponsored by
Monster Energy Drink, Mr. Chow, Twitch.tv, and War Gods, and of course, I keep forgetting the last one.
Ward Esports.
Ward is in
Ward.
Ward Esports, okay. Oh yeah, and Ward Esports, thank you to all of our sponsors. This would not have been possible without the help of all of you.
Your voice is really low right now.
Sorry. And all of you, and of course the organizer, Rumble Royale, all of you make this possible.
Yes. Blue sa amin, makikita niyo yan sa scoreboard. Blue kami, tab nyo. Oh, okay. So apparently,
Oh no.
Team Ian isn't... Oh, wow. They're currently arguing. This is another rematch. Or remake.
And the game's already been on for
I'm gonna
15
shoot
minutes.
myself.
Oh, baby. Please.
Alright, guys. So how are you? Hashtag Yawn of Justice. still trying to understand each other, work it out. I'm hungry again, and I think I can't finish the
yung manga.
yeah.
May Fruit Loops sa taas.
Hari ng Tondo.
Hari ng Tondo. Wow, God, I can't even.
I want some meat or sweets. Do you want?
Nah, not really.
I want chocolate.
Kahit anong sweets or meat
Energy.
or something.
Right, so yeah.
Hold on, gotta pause sa taas.
Okay, so since it's a pause and I'm craving stuff, Square Pogi 69 is gonna look for some foods. Dala ka foods. Dala kayo foods. Kasi si Aika nagugutom na. I'm getting hungry. Okay guys, so how are you all in Twitch chat? I'm gonna make kulit. Okay guys, so yes, you're back. Pause is done, and I guess they have worked out, sorted out, and gotten through their differences. Okay, so right now, Team Ian is trying to get their own blue buff, whereas Team Aimee has stolen the red buff from Team Ian. No, so it looks like a fight will be breaking out soon, because now Team Ian, after getting their own blue buff and realizing that they have lost their red buff, is going to try to come in for the enemy team's red buff. And now LeBlanc with that blue buff is gonna try to run away, but she will die, and Team Aimee will be able to get a blue buff. And if they play this right, they can just run into Team Ian's base and bring it to the enemy fountain. But now a team fight is breaking in here in the river, and it's a 4v4. Ian is in a dangerous position. She dies, and the rest of her team dangerously low. Lulu will also follow into her grave, and so will Live Like Hell. And it is a 3-4-1 with only Cavendish PH falling for blue, so it is gonna be in their favor. Oh no, so Aimee is now trying to bring their blue buff into the enemy base to try and score a point, but now she has been caught by the whole team of Team Ian and shut down. Wow, that was a sad attempt at trying to score. Okay, so now both teams are gonna try to wait for some buffs to respawn, although the red buff, another red buff open for Team Ian is still up in the blue team's base. So they're gonna need to, you know, slowly inch their way into the enemy base, try to clear vision, put down some deep wards, and see if they can take it safely. But also another blue buff from the blue camp has, from the blue team side of the jungle has respawned, and they will be able to get that buff. Team Ian, instead of going for the red buff, has decided to knock some blows to oh, okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay, your turn. Blow by blow.
Okay, your turn, blow by blow. My turn, blow by blow. Here comes Korean going for the Dragon's Rage. However, Powder is gonna rampage through everyone with that AoE damage coming from the horse. Chica doing a great job of tanking for Team Aimee, and this opens up the door for the rest of Team Aimee to wipe out Team Ian. Pinasa gonna get slowed down, gonna try and juke with a clone, but they know who it is. They are giving chase. Kyun gonna try and Sonic Wave, but I don't think it'll be enough to save Pinasa unless she jumps out at the perfect time. Now Kyun is in trouble. If he gets charmed, he does not get charmed, but they're still in pursuit. Kyun wants to get away. Ian is here to save the day. However, that's still a very big loss for Team Ian. They won't be able to get a point from that. Dina sila nag-RM.
Nina.
So far. However, no buffs on the map right now. That means these teams right now, all they want to do is fight. Keep getting gold so the next rotation of buffs will be easier for them. But it looks like Team Ian is gonna try and get a comeback here. Pinasa, if he gets a lot of gold, that means an easier time to get those points. Powder falls down to the chain, and Kyun gonna try and get some more kills for his team. The ballsy play, he's the front line, but he runs away. Chica, Arimura, PH. Here comes the red buff, but that is not Team Ian's red buff. So they do not really need to take that. However, their own red buff is up. Red buff is up. So they must take that. And with how strong Pinasa is, and how near he is to getting level 6. Once Pinasa gets level 6, easy points yan for Team Ian. You can just distortion and then mimic the distortion. And if you have flash up, which he does not, that's still a great distance. Oh, that's a great idea. Hot Choco Fruit Loops for the extra diabetes. But yeah, it gives you a surge of energy that we need. And for all of you there, if you don't have...
Yeah, I'm being disgusting. Well, not really.
It's fine.
I'm putting the Fruit Loops in my hot chocolate. I'm really desperate for some...
for a kick of sugar in there. Yeah, it's actually really clever. I do that with coffee. It's actually not as good as hot chocolate would be. It's disgusting. But now, who has the red buff? Looks like Team Aimee is camping the red buff. I thought the invades weren't allowed. I did not get where your discussion was, but I guess they just want to disrupt Team Ian. Actually, what the hell is happening? Pinasa trying to get a point, but that's not the red buff, right? Does this count as a point? Because...
But blue bawal.
Bakit blue nyo? Oh, there's still confusion with the rules. That is not good. Manong bawal? Oh,
Apparently they still don't get
how it works. Get the rules.
I think they think like as long as it's a buff.
So it's a buff, yeah, you can get it, but that's not how it works. It should have been very truly, clearly clarified.
Yeah.
Like Carrick's gems, but I guess not. It's as dark as Nocturne's ult.
Or my heart.
Ooh. That was a good one. Game has been paused. They will be discussing. I hope the marshals there are discussing with the teams what the rules are, just clarifying any confusion. Getting all caps in the all chat, but it doesn't look like they're arguing in like a bad blood way. They're just laughing it off.
Baby,
saying,
now we got bad blood. Okay,
it used
continue.
To be mad. No, you got me in a Taylor Swift trance. But yeah, so far this game has been pretty messy. 22 minutes and a lot of pauses, a lot of misconceptions and confusion. I hope this gets cleared up soon.
Baka mag-ano na sila, suntukan sa
suntukan sa Wargwads! Yeah, boy!
Dahil mali-mali yung buff na dinadala nyo. Mga hindi nakikinig, king-ina.
Illegal yan! Illegal yan! Hindi pwede yan. So, right now, they're just paused. I really like that version of Bad Blood with Kendrick Lamar rapping in it. Yeah, that was turned. The entire 1989 album's pretty good.
Yup.
Yeah, I have the CD. It's great. May weird, parang free photos that don't really mean anything. Okay, let's get back to the game. Ano yung pinag-usapan nila? Let's see. Saan yung... Okay lang. Purple team talaga yung top. I see. I think they're coming to an agreement and they're coming to an understanding, which means this game might actually go smoothly after this. Hopefully. Ang sabi sa Twitch chat.
Did you just plug your Twitch channel? Hey, cause they asked. From Rock, I asked for the link. Sarap nam pa naman mag-ramen. Yung super spicy. J-Magski, I want me some ramen. Pa-deliver.
Ang layo ng 7-Eleven.
Wow, Marco, you scrub lord. Oh, reply to that. I don't know.
That's my uncle. Not really uncle, pero... Shut up, Uncle Lian. Shut up, Uncle Lian.
Sabihin mo kasi na ikaw yun.
Atlas.
No one knows who Atlas.
Pause is still ongoing. They're probably discussing it. Purple team talaga. They should have someone clarifying all of this, right? I miss you. Tons of homo and butt touching. Craigasm. Okay. They have continued the game. So now that this has been cleared up, they will be getting their blue buff. Here, Tomoyo Daidoji or Amy, who will be trying, but of course she is not allowed to actually invade that right. Who will they give the red buff to? Are they waiting for their LeBlanc, which is still down? No, they will be giving it to Kyun, their Lee Sin, but that's a dangerous spot to be in. Kyun is very aggressive. Ian gets knocked up. She gets CC'd so much and instantly gets killed. The rest of Ian's team is gonna try and run away. What will Kyun do? Will he do a desperation play and try to get the point, or he's just gonna try and stick with his team for now? He might be trying to maneuver around and try to dodge the enemy team while trying to get the point, but everyone's focusing bot lane. This might be the opportunity. It seems like Kevin the PH is trying to recall, but the hero Kyun is gonna try.
No.
Oh, well, but everyone's dying on purple team. Well, Kevin. Sorry.
That's just one person.
That's just one person. Sabaw now, dude. Getting pa sabaw. But that's a good line of defense by Team Aimee, denying Kyun and actually threatening the kill. Here comes Ian for the save though. Powder in danger. Chika Arimura gonna try and save. X-Curse. Oh, Pinaasa, what the hell? What? Oh, Pinaasa actually has the right buff. It's their red buff.
Oh no!
Oh,
so close!
She could not juke
So
the claw. She
close!
gets taken down by the silver. Wow. Pinaasa. I think this is where the compositions and roles in this football game come into play. If they had a designated runner for the point.
Fighting again.
Yeah, I think they might have had like tanky items on the LeBlanc.
Oh, I mean they're fighting again. On the chat, the teams are fighting again. They're arguing.
Oh, so LeBlanc wasn't actually carrying their red.
Yeah, they were carrying the enemy team's red.
Come
so apparently, so update on the rules, you're not allowed to
invade.
Yes, you're not allowed to fight the enemy team when they're trying to get their own buff. You're not allowed to get the enemy team side's blue or red buff.
And you can only earn points using your own team's colored buff. See, Pinaasa face checks the bush, instantly gets destroyed. Aqua is now in danger. Ian gonna try and save, but now she's in danger. Pounda getting low. He might die from Live Like Hell, but X-Curse and Tomoyo Daidoji Aimi gonna be aggressive and gonna kill Live Like Hell. He's gonna try and juke, gonna get a true shot barrage out. Tomoyo Daidoji Aimi is now in danger.
Oh, nice juking!
Nice heal, but
Sidestep
that Dragon's
OP
Rage.
and the
Here
ignite
goes
of
Pao
course.
though. Ooh, that horsepower. And Kyun is now left alone and without a buff. Everyone's just fighting. It's no longer about the buffs. I think everyone's just venting out this frustration.
Yeah.
Now Cavendish PH has the red buff of Team Ian, but he's way too well protected for them to get back their own buff, and this denies the point from Team Ian.
Oh, we have an assassinate coming in here.
Oh, baby! The resonating strike kicks him out of the recall. I'll give you your recall. It's called death. It's
your friend.
Oh.
Gok Floco, I know what you're doing. That's a slash me. Don't try to fool us.
I was almost fooled. I was like,
you know, I was gonna comment when you said that.
Yeah.
Ian gets knocked up, and I'm like, heh. Heh.
You almost fooled me with that donation. Not that donation.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's a slash me. Let's see what they'll do with their blue buff. Why are they paying their own blue buff? I don't think that's gonna be very consequential.
I thought it's not allowed to invade buff.
What are they doing?
Apparently,
what is this? How to panda? That's not what you're supposed to do.
Blue pwede.
So they clarified it. No, kasi kanina nag-away.
so that's
alright, so now it's a 1-1.
To Team Aimi. I guess this has been a confusing night. Aimi 1, Ian 1. 1 is to 1. So now there are no buffs on the map. So our teams aren't gonna go back to fighting all that. Dude, mas madali itong may sandbox mode. Lahat ng custom games na to. Riot, please give us sandbox mode. Please.
See, now they're fighting. I don't think they get that it's alright. Oh my god.
Oh, Cavendish PH. But now the buff for Team Ian is up. This gives them the chance to get the point that they've been fighting for so long. But Pinaasa trying to whittle down the front line of Team Aimi so that they're to open up the doors for that Lee Sin to get that point. But Pinaasa, Chikarimura in a bad spot, alone, snared where the charm cannot save her. That's a very fast Braum there. Wow, he's been so sanky, but finally goes down. Pinaasa gets Pinaasa down though. Aquara also low. Live Like Hell also low. Pounda though, way too deep. Aquara gonna get taken down by Tomoyo Daidoji Aimi. Sana I know this is Tomoyo Daidoji. Pinaasa gonna try and BM for the bait for Ian, but whoops, Ian's like,
Oh, wow!
Kyun actually gets the point.
That's sneaky,
amidst
sneaky,
all that chaos.
Sin.
That was all planned. Ian gonna juke that charm and all those
So
skill
that's
shots.
1, 2.
1 is
So
to
the
2.
scoreboard is now 2 points for Ian's team.
I think dapat 3
Ah.
points. Meron pa tayong 3 points, mga pre. And 5 minutes per buff.
Hey guys, so to everyone who just came here on the stream, it is now currently game 3. So the third game mode of Sleep is for the week. So this is an original event brought to you by Rumble Royale. Basically, it's gonna be a whole night, walang tulugan, a whole night of custom game modes.
Yes, all for fun.
Yes.
All for the community.
Brainstormed by the Rumble Royale team. So game 3.
This is a game of capture the buff, which is
Capture
similar
the
to
buff,
the flag.
yes. So this is not a normal Summoner's Rift game. Basically, the objective is to get 5 of your team-colored buffs to the enemy's fountain. So if you're a red team, you need to get 5 red buffs to the
That's
enemy
a
fountain.
lot.
And if you're blue team, likewise, but with the blue buff.
Nasa gonna try and get some assassinations out. No, they're just gonna back off for now. Oh, Chigarimura in a bad spot. Ian does not decide to die, but here goes the 2-shot barrage. I think Ian should have died right then and there, but they don't really have reason to because the buffs are not up. Especially this bronze. Oh, busted. Not working, Keck. Oh, Leon, you troll. Go take care of your son or something.
Okay, so again, this game, Rumble Royale. Rumble Royale Sleep is for the week is brought to us by the following sponsors: Monster Energy Drink,
Ward Esports. Finally, I got it. Mr. Chow, Twitch.tv, and of course War Gods. This is all happening live at War Gods Guadalupe, colloquially known as War Gods, and of course organized by us.
Hey Gok Floco, we notice you. Stop trying to pretend that you're donating even though you're not.
He's not even doing the proper donation. It should be $4.20. That's just courtesy. Now Pinasa gonna try and get his Pao the Panda down. Exhaust gonna gum out. Pinasa gonna assassinate, but he horses away. The Pinasa now low, no deaths gained. Why are they paying for Baron? I don't think that's what you should be paying for.
I press tilted whenever she's hungry.
Click the lol client.
Sorry.
Alright. Nice. The ilaw ng tahanan giving us the instructions. So far, wala pa ring buffs na nasa, except the blue buff on the red side. X-Curse, ooh, misses the Sonic Wave. Kyun now in a danger spot. Face checks against 3. You are going down unless Aquos, the hero.
Tanky,
very tanky, but he
I mean, they're
walks
waiting
into
in the
4
bush.
people. This should be the kill unless, oh, intercepted by Aquos, and I live like hell. Ooh, that's a very messy fight. Pinasa gets the assassinate he needs. Avenue creation, gonna try and kiting back. It falls still though to Pinasa. Now Pao the Panda once, gets kicked away. And Pinasa gonna try and juke this out, but no, you can't juke homing projectiles.
Oh my gosh, 47 viewers! 3 more, and I'm gonna post the hashtag Manjaiga photo!
Manjaiga!
Why do I sound excited? Anyway, I'm excited for 47.
Amy though, gonna go in for.
Oh, she has a blue buff, but no! This is gonna be a repeat of the previous thing.
Unless Pao the Panda can get Kyun, but they're all in enemy territory. Oh, so close. Oh, baby. Double kill, and the point denied by Kyun. Getting that kill, the blue buff is on him. And because of that, this opens up the opportunity for Team Ian to get that kill. This is their red buff. They can use this to get another point, and if they do get this point, they will be halfway to winning. It'll be 1-2. It's currently 1-2, and if they do get this, and they have the red buff on Pinaasa de LeBlanc, this should be easy if they play this right. If they distract the opponents correctly, which is what they seem to be doing with Aquars and Kyun. Kyun gonna try and distract them.
Pretend that he's getting it wrong.
Yeah, pretend that he's doing it wrong again. But here comes Pinaasa going in. Oh, baby, that was so clever. The juke.
The two-pronged attack. You come in and
oh, 3 points.
Beautiful.
That was a 3 points. So that was very clever by Team
play I am.
Yeah, that's like some Lelouch v Lamprouge level. Yeah,
approach. Decoy mode.
Kyun did a very good job distracting them there.
Damn.
Damn, son. That was pretty clever. Now the blue buff is open for Aimee. Team Aimee. They have their blue buff. They will want to get that point and get back in the game. Miguel is strumming that guitar in the stream. But now, let's see. Seems like Ian's team, Team Ian, of course, Ian's team is Team Ian, has a good line of defense against Team Blue.
Ward Esports is in the house. Hello.
Oh, hello.
What is up?
Ward Esports, thank you.
He finally, remembers your name.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, Ward Esports.
But also
thank you.
earlier, Neko Sayuri is apparently GG Sora, so just came back from the event.
Hello. Nice. Where were we? Alright, the game.
I don't know.
yeah, I was guessing.
So what's the score?
Right now it's 1-3. Aimee, Team Aimee,
Wow.
1 point. Team Ian, even after all that getting confused with the rules, they are in the lead at 3 points. And they have a very good line of defense. Aimee was trying to get in the base with Spirit Rush. However, there's way too much pressure coming outwards from Team Ian, and they can't find an opening to get that point in. Now the buff is on Pound Panda. Will they go for the horseplay?
Ikaw lang tumawa.
I'm sorry, okay. Actually, there is a mental condition where if a part of your brain is damaged and you compulsively just keep
So you're
joking.
mentally retarded?
I'm not mentally
Confirmed.
retarded, but Powder Panda finally gets
Confirmed.
that point for Team Aimee. Now, Aimee gets herself killed without the buff, but of course, that's 1 point. Another finally for Team Aimee. It's 2-3. The game is actually becoming intense now that the people all understand the rules.
I know, right?
And that the scores are increasing every 5 minutes. This is a very long game. I didn't expect, well, it should have been expected. This game has gone as long as the Cho'Gath, Emperor Cho'Gath game with Suzy. It looks like Kyun is a little bit of trouble here. It is 2v2. He gets stunned down. Live Like Hell misses the skill shots. Gonna chase the Sivir. Sivir gonna try and fight, but no, Ichigarimura and X-Curse. Oh, that Sonic Wave and Resonating Strike. Not gonna do much. Pinaasa though in a bad spot. Pinaasa. Wait, no, that's a decoy. That's not the buff that they want.
That's not it.
That's not
They
it.
just want your attention so that they can get the red
yeah,
buff.
more
Don't
red
fall
buff, more
for
gold,
it.
More XP. It's not a point. Do not be confused. Oh my god. The Twitch shot.
Man.
Manjaya. It's not what you think it is.
Oh my god, internet ruined you, bro.
Masyadong matagal sa internet, pre. Labas-labas din
Oh
pag may
dear
time.
lord.
What's Manjayka though? Find out. Once we get 50 viewers.
we get
No, we
50
only have 42
viewers.
viewers. Come on. We need 8 more makasama sa comp shop.
You'll find out what a manjayka is.
Pag yung nanay nyo nanonood ng Korean novela, sabihin nyo, nood muna kayo ng Sleep is for the Week. Pinaasa, gonna try and juke out. He's in the back line. He has the opportunity to take out 2 people. No, he is stuck with the horse. And that amount of damage gets disrupted by Ian. A lot of knockups. Powder Panda falls. X-Curse alone. And now the Chigarimura PH is getting 5-man here. Not even close, baby.
Not even close, baby.
And that is an almost ace.
Oh,
It was all a bait. It was all a bait.
Both teams doing it right.
That execute. Gets the
Hot
point.
damn.
It's 3-3. Pinaasa gonna try and troll again with a blue buff.
What is
That's
he
not
doing?
your buff, dude. Oh.
Oh no, but apparently, I don't know if that's true. The blue buff expired on Ari.
Oh!
Before she got to the...
That's unlucky, so I'm
Fountain?
gonna erase that 1 point, I guess.
I don't know, it looks like they're fighting.
3-2.
They're being passive-aggressive in the all chat now.
This game's busted, dude. But now red buff is available for Team In. And of course, if your buff is up, you can get a point. And if you get a point, we can end this game faster.
Yes.
But it seems like Extra is gonna try and scout out and gets punished for it. In though gets very low. Greenwich PH wants to fight
no.
1v4. It decides it's not worth it, bro. And runs away. Red buff is now on to... Come on, game, show me. Where's the red buff? Red buff is on Kyun. And Kyun was the one who carried the last point that they got with a juke.
Yes.
But now the real buff is on him. So now it's up to Pina Asa to try and
They're just
juke out.
taking turns bringing the red buff.
Yeah, this is the thing I was talking about of how the flow of the game would be switching between.
Mentally retarded.
Mentally retarded. No! Oh, come on, guys. We need 50 viewers for a Manjaiga picture. Stream stuff? No. No, Leah. That's just your crappy internet connection.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! So savage!
Yeah, IT. You're an IT dude and your internet connection's crap. Well, that's not your fault. Your ISP may be to blame, but right now, will Kyun find a way to get that point and get that 4 point? 4 point third thing for Team In. Because if that happens, this game will become much more intense. Because that's the last point they have. Pina Asa gonna try and distract them though, but distortion in and out. He's really wanting to just distract the entire team of Aimi here.
They're now contesting.
They're really contesting this red buff.
Interesting because you rarely see this happen. Both teams contesting a red buff.
Yo, this only happens in LCS, boys, but nope. Sleep is for the weak made it casual, made it possible for casual gamers.
Neko sa Yurido, guys, take this advice. Do not drink 2 cans of Monster Energy drink or you'll turn into a zombie. Isn't that the point, though?
It's at the point. Sleep is for the weak, and zombies are the strongest.
Oh, but Loki here!
Pina Asa gonna talk to 2 people.
Smack in the
yes.
middle!
Realizes it's oh shit. Oh, whoops. Curse. Realizes it's 2 people.
And now Heat is gonna try to tank and get the aggro onto her to create an opening for Pina Asa to bring that rebel. No, you came in too early, my girl! You counter!
Get busted, dude. That's a double kill too. Cavendish PH. That buff flag is on him. Will Kyun make a play? No, he's gonna get horsepower down. Gets the Lulu ult. The Wild Growth gonna try and escape, but he might get stunned down. No, Cavendish PH still on pursuit though. Oh, he goes back in.
They want that red buff back.
Oh my god.
Of course, trying to get it from Sivir, but will not.
But even if they get it back, it's just gonna get taken again by another member of Team Aimi. So what are they gonna try and do here? They want this blue buff maybe? Probably.
Yeah, and the sad thing is it's already in the late game. It's 14 minutes into this game.
So the death timers.
Yes, so you don't want to get into too bloody a team fight and lose more than 1 person because then
and the inhibitor's open.
It makes it really easy for the team to just, guard their buff carrier and run straight in. So like there's a different strategy now in this late game. I love how it's, even though it's a custom game mode, it's evolving as we speak. So just what we said, you don't want a bloody team fight, they just go right for it.
Just going straight. Oh,
wow, that snipe on Aimi though. So that's 1 for 2 so far in favor of red team. Well, it is their base, so it's to be expected. 3 people down, and the buff is still on Sivir, but probably not for long. And I was right. Will this be an ace? If it's an ace, they can just bring this. Okay, it's an ace. They can probably just run to the enemy, and that's what they're picking for. They're just running.
Aquars has the red buff. It's not the best champion in the team comp to get the buff on, the buff flag on. Ideally, it's on LeBlanc or someone like Ezreal, but beggars can't be choosers. This little squid girl is gonna try and get the point for her team.
I'm a squid. I'm a kid.
You're a squid now. You're a kid now. You're a squid. You're a kid. I want on the Wii.
Whoa! Another face check.
And actually, very clever.
Just jump in, Bominos.
Immediately ults herself, but here's the rest of Team E.
Oh no! That was not very.
Womp.
Oh gosh!
Womp,
You know they just keep passing this double buff, and now the difference is that blue team is actually pretty healthy compared to red team from the fight earlier.
Pinasa with a great juke and a distortion.
Manages to live, but you know that's 2 people. But the interesting thing pala is that even though it's 45 minutes into the game, because there was no laning phase, they're actually still at an average of level 10. So the death timers are not as punishing now because we are at sort of a mid-game segment if it was a normal game. So wow, Monsoon right there trying to force and strong arm in, but will not reach. So close.
It's going to be an infinite back and forth, dude. An infinite back and forth. But the difference is now the buff flag is now on Live Like Hell. A much more mobile champion than Lulu. Might be able to actually get this one if he plays his cards right. Aimee on the wrong side of the map.
But she also has a blue buff. So
actually,
she's just gonna, knowing that there's only 2 people on their team, and 3 people might respawn by the time that red team gets to their base, she's going to go for a score. Very, very cool because she's going for the offensive, knowing that the whole team is probably going to be guarding the buff carrier, expecting it to play like the previous fights. But now they're just gonna go for this. Aimee's definitely going for it, man. That is really brave.
The target here is Live Like Hell, and this is a good line of defense by Team Aimee. So, that's actually really good.
That is some real trust.
And they get the point. That's a point to Team Aimee. Cleverly played. Trust in her teammates to actually defend the fountain from the buff, and they're all on the run now.
Now 2 people are dead from Team
Skullcrab MVP.
No, 3 people are dead, and now since they did get the double buffs, they can actually try for another point.
Another point! So it's the double the comeback from Team Aimee, unless
Which if they manage to pull it off, is gonna be really impressive.
I don't think Kyun can do a lot against this horse. Come on, Pow the Panda.
Whoa! No, the death timers are not gonna make it though. Oh my gosh, that is a point, but the Nexus is... Nexus is dying! Huh? 4-3.
Si Aimee.
4-3 so 4 points for Team Aimee. Wow, the comeback though. Comeback.
Yeah, this is not something you can control, so the game naturally ends with the minions. The original plan was up to 5, but because of the way the game played out, the minions are at fault.
Yes,
the minions should be disqualified.
So wow, that 3rd game, capture the buff, victory goes to Team Aimee. So just a quick recap, they were actually losing in the early game, but they managed to pull off some sick plays. Aimee being all sneaky on that Ahri manages to get 2 points actually in total for her team, and that double buff play at the end, towards the end, was really
clutch.
Marvelous.
Getting the 4-point total. Because if they hadn't gotten that hacker, it might have found it a 3-3, and it might have been a rematch.
Yeah.
A tiebreaker, and that's not what we want. But yeah, Aimee wins to Team Aimee. There was lots of confusion with the rules at the beginning, but I'm really glad they eventually understood the mechanics of the game.
And we got to see some interesting fights. Interesting macro play.
It actually became really good. And the next game should be, oh my god, we're not even at the 3rd. It's probably...
Wow. Yeah. We're not even halfway through, guys. Apparently, there's like a minimum of 10 game modes. Could be up to 12. Depends if people are still awake at that point. But yes, we're only at 4th game coming up. And it's going to be Chaos Dice.
Chaos.
So Chaos game mode. If you were at the previous community community days from Rumble Royale, you would have witnessed Chaos Dice.
Chaos mode.
How this one plays out, mechanics.
Chaos mode is basically Summoner's Rift tournament draft. Plays like a regular game, but every 5 minutes, a chaos element is applied to the game, as determined by random by our resident John Lloyd Cruz, or Mac, wherever you want to call him. And these possible effects are ambidextrous. One is ambidextrous. Switch mouse to left hand and use right hand for keyboard for 2 minutes. So it's gonna be very hard. Obviously, you have to put your mouse on the other side, and unless you're ambidextrous, which
Susie's
is
like, I'm getting weak, so sleepy.
Oh man, we have probably a lot more hours ahead of us. So that's one, ambidextrous. Basically, you switch the position of your mouse and your keyboard. And another possible effect is all mid for 4 minutes. Everyone has to go mid for 4 minutes. Self-explanatory. Another possible effect is everybody shuffle seats with your teammates for 2 minutes. Shuffle kayo. So you'll have to play a different champion on the same team. And everybody buy another pair of boots.
Obviously, Jiggernaut has been slain. Jiggernaut has fallen
Jigs!
asleep.
Paano yan, fre? Paano na? Wala na. Di ka na pwede mag-team Alisa. Jigs.
Okay.
So, everybody buys another pair of boots. Sobrang troll lang kasi you lose one item slot. But that depends on the luck of the draw with JLC. Tas yung isa pa, everybody flash is just fire and forget. Flash kayo lahat if you have it up. And then the last effect is a secret. That's the definition of true chaos, a secret effect.
Yes.
So, to sum it up, the effects possible are ambidextrous, shuffle seats with teammates, all mid for 4 minutes, buy another boot item, everybody immediately flash, and the sixth, secret dice roll. So, that next game will be between Team Mimo and Team Vesna, or Kitsuko. We're supposed to bring us Mr. Chow! But instead went straight to Guard, so we're hungry, starving.
Oh, guys, bring me food.
So yeah, Team Mimo versus Team Vesna. I'm definitely cheering for Team Mimo for this one out of bitterness as of food.
Yeah.
But let's wait for that. Let's look for Vesna.
Work, 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 work. Send me a man, work, 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 work. Send him in the bed, dar, 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 dar. And the man, da, 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 da.
Oh, so close to Manjaiga.
There's no music. Play some music.
Yes, play some music.
Love me, I deserve it.
This is for Jigger Pogi. Apparently, yun yung isa sa favorite songs niya by 1D.
Oh, okay.
Rest in peace, Jig, kasi you have been slain.
I might never be the one you want tomorrow, and I might never be flowers, but I might be the one tonight. First saw you from that home across the room. I need to take a break. You entertain the people.
Get out of here.
Huh?
Yeah, are you gonna sign it?
Hotel rooms.
Oh, whoa. So guys, because Aika is taking a little break, you are stuck with me for a few minutes. Take that as you will. So I will be your solo host for maybe 5-10 minutes while Aika gets some rest. She's not gonna sleep though. She is just gonna take a water break, snack break. We're gonna eat some Fruit Loops.
Let's start right now. I might never be the hand you put your heart in.
Change the song. Yeah, classic. John LaJoie. Wala, natulog na.
Did you miss me? Yeah. What? MC Vagina's right back in this bitch. 2009 is the year that I recorded. Did you miss me?
Kawawa ka naman eh.
Yeah. What? MC Vagina's right back in this bitch. 2009 is the year that I recorded this song. Still not loving police. Still got love for the vaginal crease. Player beware,
she would hate this song.
Guns don't kill people.
I kill people. With guns. Pow. I kill people.
Guns don't kill people.
I kill people.
I kill people.
With guns.
With guns. Pow. Hey, punk ass
What you looking at?
You think you can front with
watch
me?
your
Better
back.
Watch your
Because I
back.
have a lot of guns. I can shoot them really good.
I'm
society,
a menace from society. A boy on the hood. I'm
Like Bruce Willis from the movie Invincible.
The Invincible. I'm invisible. Like, well, I'm not really invisible. I'm bad.
The movie Attack of the Clones. Dangerous. Like a fire in a nursing home. Old people burning. Put your hands up. Old people burning. It's kinda messed up. What? You gotta confront with this? Maybe I should kick you in the face with my fists.
Because on top of guns, I know karate and ninja stuff. So if you come at me, I'll
Suck
trip you,
your
then
nuts.
I'll suck your nuts. I mean, I'll punch your nuts.
Would be
Some
gay.
of them would be gay, and I'm totally not gay. I'm all about VAGINA. Guns don't kill people.
I kill people.
I kill people.
With guns.
With guns.
Don't kill
Guns
people.
don't kill people.
I kill people.
I kill people.
With guns.
With guns. If a guy messes with me, I shoot him with my load. All over his chest and face and down his throat. Cause I don't give a fuck. I'm crazy, like Mel Gibson. No, wait, that just makes you sound racist. Listen, I buy a lot of
KB.
expensive things because
What
I
KB
have a
do you
lot
use
of
in the
money.
dungeon?
You can't afford expensive things because you don't have a lot of money. Ha ha, you want these things but you cannot afford them. That means that you're not cool because you're just a poor person. Stupid poor people, stupid poor people. I have more money than you. Stupid
Okay,
poor
time to stop the
people,
song.
stupid
She's here.
poor people. You can't even afford food. When I show women my money, they want to have sex with me. And they always have orgasms because my penis is
I
so
know, that's what I'm
big.
trying to do.
25 inches long and 12 inches thick. I'm the Anthony Hopkins of cock, the Albert Einstein of
Alright, guys, so we have a special
Unwanted
guest.
Art of huge balls, the Anne Frank of erections.
Guys, this is my special guest. So welcome, Unagi.
Condom on my penis, that's right. My lyrics are like the movie The Shawshank Redemption. They're really good. Guns don't kill people. I kill people with guns. Guns don't kill people. I kill people with guns.
Hi guys, Unagi's
Killed
here.
so many people that I don't even remember
Kita ba si
how many
Unagi?
people I've killed.
No,
But it's
Unagi, don't
probably
leave me.
around 7,000.
No, Unagi, don't leave me.
yeah.
2005 plus 4 pennies.
No nipping.
Representing the north side. C to the Canada. Oh yeah, women are actually good for 4 things.
Hi guys, Unagi's here.
Cleaning,
I don't know if you can see him.
vaginas, and
Kita ba
their
siya?
sisters' vaginas.
Kita siya.
Unagi.
Peas on that.
Yeah.
Oh no, Nagi, please stay. Oh.
Stop moaning, please.
I'm not moaning, I'm like being surprised. Oh, he can jump! He's a ninja
And
dog.
jump.
Tapos si Vest na eh. So, you're gonna have to wait.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna play a YouTube video also. So guys, it's my turn to entertain you. Counting on me to cheer them up and give them lots of energy. I hope that I can help them study for their tests. I'll work hard to support them and always try my best. How about in the dormitory and be a supermoe and generic Chloe? Something for you, Oni-chan said. To do on the bed, oh no. Kimochi, what's the sticky stuff on me? It smells like salty coins and milk. Morning, everyone, today we will have lots of fun. Am I cute in my favorite swimsuit? Play the top of pirate game, touching me, feel all funny. Chan, I love you, but please stop smelling my pantsuit. Play with me, you make me happy. Every day fun, every time it's fun. I wanna ride on Oni-chan all day long. Every time it's fun. There's just no way that thing will fit. Endure it. With me until I smell like salty coins and milk. Today we will have lots of fun. Pop, wait, pop. Twist, boom, boom. Twist, boom, boom. Wait, pop. Wait, blah. Twist, boom, boom. Twist, boom, twist. Hi guys, I hope you enjoyed that song. That is Bump Kimochi.
But I pull from there. Not right now, you don't.
So that is Bump Kimochi. Okay, alright, let's look for a different song. Yeah. What's another interesting song to play? Okay. Oh, I remember. Okay, this one. The anaconda grow. The anaconda grow up to a ton. No, I'm kidding. Let's play some league songs. Oh no! We are done.
ako. No, I must not.
We're gonna bring out our inner rap lords, guys. Well, I will, and then Marco will judge me from the side.
Talansek talaga. Wala na.
Look into my eyes, try to see what I know. A just a little journey through the path of psycho. Vivid premonition manifesting, undigesting all the petty little trifles stuck to adolescence condescending. I'm digressing. A complicated girl with very simple wishes. Global rocket has her people swimming for the fishes. The city comes to desolation, one small step, and I reach global incineration. I'm not normal and I don't pretend so. My approach is pretty much a bomb crescendo. False and so precise. Chaotic demolition, well that's just my forte. That is a fun way to pass the time though. Several rhythm waters moving in staccato. Terror of my rage will live on in infamy. Swimming when they die like a dead man's symphony. Oh, it's a rat with a head. His two mouse cats can't fool me. Drive the cheese through the mousetrap.
From the mousetrap, feel a light breeze when I move
So center of mass, punch and blow the cat. You've been removed by the menace rat. Cheese with a Tommy gun, scream for your mommy, hun. Get a chance, so you should have run.
Shatter up your back on your team screaming turtle please like a ninja on a murder spree and if I'm feeling blue put some shots through the purple team brain to your
If you pick me, umabot pa ng 50 viewers kanina with a super soaker. You are so poorly designed for this. Random is detectable. Confidence matter is inevitable. My findings are unforgettable. That doesn't matter then, what side am I to choose? The data doesn't tell me who will win and who will lose. Alright, that's enough. Ugly people step aside. Call me hero, defender of October's pride. I take it all in stride, giving girls heart attacks. Strike them with the hammer. I'll bring sexy back. In the lane, I'll have you seeing stars. Out of pain, up close and from afar. Versatility stunning, accelerating shot blast. They hit me running and yet I'm pretty smart. I'm a scientist, you know. When I calculate the likelihood of success for my foes, I get but one result, failure forever. Look at Victor's face, it's so cute, said no one ever. Set, take aim, lock and load. Now put your hands up on your knees, I'm in control. Don't try this shit with me, you're gonna get caught. I've only got 2 words for you, headshot. Boom, that's it, you're dead. You took that headshot when you kissed her downstairs, split your phone. RIP! Anyway, Ellie holds what I used to have your head. Got the heart of the dragon, and a mind like a G. When you step into my town, you'll be answering to me. So, I'm not gonna blame you if you petrified and scared stiff. I am the law, I know when shoots the sheriff. The battle's on, dear friends of mine. I've seen poison fill the air. A war is raging with a deadly flare. War! Trivial thing. A night of battle just isn't my fling. Curiosity dwells within. Who will lose and who will win? I am the inventor, a bold experimental. Join me as my acolyte and I will be your mentor. Science will destroy you, it will build you anew. The gifts I offer now, eternal power and a point of view. This is hard.
Everyone is cooking garlic. Oh god! Everyone is cooking
Wow! Kailan siguro?
The doctors are right. Mundo stealing your pain. Mundo slow. Who thinks they can match it? No bad blood here. Mundo buries the hatchet.
Wrecking 3v3s.
Life is a flex and Mundo cure your disease. Mundo the king and of conversation. This doctor's not strange to regeneration. Build them a
you a believer. I was dominating. Run all you want, but you're not gonna get far. Dismantling soldiers like a sister of the North Star. Fury like no other, stay back while a solo baron blowing more holes like a trick named Garen.
Formed by Lily Pichu. Jinx was
Wow. And then they... Then your face, your bored face. Keeping safe from Silver's population, honor, justice, and freedom. Yeah, what are those? I'm just here to show your skull a few denting blows. They say I'm overpowered. Oh, she's such a misfit. This is Vi Radio. Check out my smash hits. Law comes out, it's just a Vi day. If you want all your teeth, stay out of Vi's way. Boom, beg for mercy. I'll hair you. Resist arrest, what's the right? Stay in my rear view. Story related and you not like I'm just compensating. This is simply how the game looks when I'm dominating. Run all you want, but you're not gonna get far. Dismantling soldiers like a sister of the North Star. Fury like no other, stay back while a solo baron blowing more holes like a trick named Garen.
Formed by Lily Pichu. Jinx was
Wow. And then they... Then your face, your bored face. Why is the music delayed anyway?
I'm not sure.
Let's just play some.
Beautiful day! They got helmets on their heads! But I gotta want them alone instead! Hey! You going? Dance time. Oh! I'm not that scared. Shut up! Will you marry me?
Nice.
Okay. I always spank my yo.
What is
Who's your
it?
daddy?
Yeah, that was weird as fuck.
You got the product?
Yeah, I got it.
What are you doing?
She's a beast. I call her mama.
What is this?
Cutie patootie!
Oh.
Yeah!
Why are you so tired? Grandma, you don't play
Ball is life.
Like you pee up on the track, I swear that you'll see the best. Hey yo, my name is Eric Dunn, and my pussy is wait, what? All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind. I didn't know anything. What's not?
I can relate to that.
Anyone?
Yeah, let's chat.
Story time. How does it feel for the narrator to become the narrated?
Very awkward.
Oh, where'd he go?
I'm done. Get your shit and leave.
I'm requesting the Uber right now.
Would you like some gum?
No.
Put your hands up! And they stay there! And they say yeah! I can't believe it!
I always take a good picture.
Gotta be kidding me.
Watch out, for real. Busters are killer.
It's cool, he don't bite. Get back! Get back!
What is that? Yo!
What time is it?
Look at the flick of their wrist. Look at the...
Alright, put it on. Tell me what you hear.
Dogs. Cat.
Motherfucker.
If you love me, let me go!
Watch where you go!
Happy birthday to
Challenge time. Yo, Lance, you think I can just egg into that jar without it cracking?
No.
Guess you were right.
Baby, can't you see?
Oh my god, that was so cute.
Shit prank.
This song is called What I Want for Christmas. Money.
Story time. The young man sat there drinking his grape juice.
Leave me alone.
I am a
No.
god, Brandon. You will bend to my will.
Go ride your camel!
Go steal some shit.
Go blow some shit up!
Okay.
Oh shit!
Be prank.
Oh my god!
Ow, David!
Stop fucking following me.
Jim? David?
Oh my gosh, I know! Today you meet Kukuy, chupacabra. This is it.
Oh God.
Hey, cosplay Royale, what's up, my ba?
It's a boy. Let me just cut off the umbilical cord. Sir, you just cut off his penis. It's a girl.
Dude, are you fucking pissing on me? I would never cheat on you. Just friends.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll come with you.
She has a boyfriend. She'll wake up in a bit. Her.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4", jocking the bitches.
What's Netflix and chill? It's when two people hang out.
Can we Netflix and chill?
I have a boyfriend.
Let's go to McDonald's.
Attention party shoppers, my mommy is hot and ready to try. She is single and ready.
Hot and ready to try.
Is that a lion? Yep. My new wallpaper. Oh shit.
My new wallpaper.
You know how fast you were going back there?
I would have gone faster, but you stopped me.
You going to jail, boy?
You going to jail, boy?
Like some fine wine though, and when it's over, I press rewind.
Jesus loves me.
Not again. Hey, can we get a picture? Sure, why not?
Let's check the league.
Still nothing.
It's coffee with a twist.
I know, man.
What?
What? It is! It is him! Ah!
I woke up in a new
Come on!
What's up, dweeb?
Oh, we got a problem. I'm out here. I'm in these streets. You feel me?
Chill. So is it any wonder people are afraid of
quality?
We lost hard. Unless he gets this.
You know what we should do?
Yeah. Here we go. Everyone's just chilling in the chat as we do that.
Ah.
Then give me a dance, goddammit. Yes. Now that's what I'm talking about. Woo! Oh my god, those are titty. Okay. God damn it, I wasn't touching. God, assholes. Oh, you're gonna pay for this
Wait,
shit.
pwede ba to? Hindi yata.
That's not how you treat your meat.
My new wallpaper. That's some real time travel shit too.
Pwede pa abot ng charger ko from there.
Which one is it? Oh. Is this it?
Yes. Thank you. Hindi ka pa kakain?
After mga... Hindi... Nagsapaw dyan sa bata.
Ugh. I don't fit. Oh, dito sa side. Please. Pwede pa vlog, please.
Yeah, sure.
Yung iniintay na lang daw si Globo.
So, diretso na kay Globo.
No. Yung iniintay na lang si Globo. Hindi pa sila tapos sa game nila. Sa buff. Shit.
What happened?
I heard the sound. Please help me plug. Please. It's under the table.
What?
Under the table. Ayun na.
Oh, wait. Is it charging?
Yes. Nice. Oh no.
I don't do well with these kind of games. Okay, that's just the keys. Oh yeah.
There's a mirror.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Answer them sa chat.
What are they asking?
Nangyari sa Sleepless for the week.
I don't wanna. Hinihintay na lang.
What the fuck is that? Bawal pala dok natin kainin yung Seria chicken or ginagago lang ako ni Cheeks. Yes.
Should I? I'm scared.
Yes, you should.
No! No!
It's trying to get in! Sa box. Hide in the box!
What is it? Oculus yan, no? Right? Dude, if it's the Oculus, I'd probably just break the Oculus ring.
Where is he zooming in? The shit.
Hiding in the shirt.
It was outside.
Yeah, I know.
I heard the sound. Someone's in the closet with you!
Yo, wanna play? Look up. Look up. Ah! Sorry.
Stop it! You're making it worse! Was I done? Is I done? Come on. Oh! But it's a child's room.
I can't play these games, man. I can't even watch them. This is my baby doll. Oh my god. Did you go in? Okay. Let's just have a regular baby doll. Regular baby doll with creepy baby stuff. Jumbo hotdog. Kaya niyo ba to? Dude, the baby doll is so busted, dude. Oh, that's... I don't think those are regular...
Where you gather clues.
I don't think that's a regular kid's drawing.
They're always drawings, aren't there? The closet, open it.
What? Oh god.
Oh! I saw it.
Please, no.
Panira yung manok. Anong manok?
Yung manok sa labas.
Narinig nila?
Tumatawal na manok. Tumitalawak na manok. Oh, painting. Never lucky. Come on, sobrang ano nung slow opening of doors. Na ano ng tension. Resident Evil isn't scary.
Scary kaya una zombies running after.
Well, the first one's pretty okay. The best ones are the first Silent Hills. It's creepy talaga. Kasi yung reaction nila sa scream ko.
Kaya almost na dyan eh. What the f...
Oh, smoke weed every day. It's a leaf. Oh. Not the leaf. Come on, don't open the door.
Who the freaking hell is opening that? Oh, it's hell. Yuck, my hands smell like unagi. I was about to cover my face and I'm like, never mind, I will tell them.
Dog smell. Oh, it's the... Oh. Oh. I mean dog smell. Cool na ano though, nung pag-desenyo ng level niya.
I would just run across that. Pag this I'm posting.
But may Korean. There's Korean text. Oh, did you see that?
What?
The girl was walking here.
Oh no, I didn't.
Look up. Well, that's creepy.
Don't just quickly pan like that.
Just run it, just wing it, man. Can't handle this tension.
Just run!
Oh,
Freaking
cool.
hell!
That's cool.
Oh, what the hell? There's a tree.
It's cool.
It just turned beautiful. Biglang Final Fantasy pala.
Oh.
Oh. That wasn't scary though. And then something starts crawling after you.
Something pulls him down. to that was...
Cool ah, they're on Kickstarter.
That's actually scary.
That's interesting. Yeah. Sis.
Kasi hindi lang siya jump scare lang, it's the tension that builds. Allison Road. Sounds like a name for...
I think I've seen this before. Go, kaya mo yan. Marco, kaya mo yan.
I'm pussying out, dude. I'm pussying out. Oh wow. Mix with the save. Knocks good basic. Yes.
My head. Need to find some aspirin.
Need to find some aspirin.
Let's turn that damn thing off. Huh. A wedding magazine?
Ito yung start ah.
What's that?
Wala pa rin.
Dad was such a brat. The last thing I want to do right now is play a game.
Last thing I'm gonna do, I want to do right now is
Play a game. Ah! Yeah, it's early.
Marco.
Ano?
Pa-invite nyo na kayo best.
Okay.
Okay. Alright guys, so it looks like we shall be able to play now. Play. Watch. They will play.
Oh.
What? That's not scary. That's... Makes so nice. He's helping.
Oh, cool. Good job, Mix. What kind of security is this?
Alright guys, so right now we are about to start game 4.
Yes, this is game 4 out of 12.
Game 4 out of 10. Alright. So it is now time check 3:40 a.m. And this game 4 is another custom can you answer? Custom game mode. It's called Chaos, where we will use a Chaos die. So again, guys, thank you to everyone who stayed patient in the chat despite all the scary stuff we've been plugging. But anyway, thank you to everyone on Twitch chat. Hopefully you can call back some of the viewers to come back because it'll be game 4 again. Game 4 finally soon. Again, we are at Sleep is for the Week. Brought to you by Rumble Royale and of course sponsored by
Monster Energy Drink, Ward Esports, Mr. Chow, of course Twitch TV, and War Gods. This is all happening at War Gods Guadalupe. Nasa may EDSA lang yan. So, kung gusto nyo pa humabos action, punta lang kayo. You may not be able to join the games, but you can cheer for your favorite team captains and your friends.
Alright, so again, there will be 20 gamer girls there, including Gloco, because he's the best gamer girl out there. And they are serving as team captains for their own respective teams. So for game 4, it is a matchup between Team Vesna and Team
Vesna versus Team Mimo. Yes.
What? Aika Rojas is Lord Jomborg? What?
No. That's a weird conspiracy. Oh. Let's get that. Naughty. Twitch emote 101.
Okay, so yes, we are not at the venue itself. We are not at the event. We are currently at Rumble Royale HQ in the dungeon.
The dungeon. Let's go.
Yes, I missed you guys too. I missed everyone. The dungeon. He's weak. He's a weak mofo.
I'm dying.
Strong. See this? I'm strong. Do you even lift, bro?
I don't lift.
Alright, so yes, we need to coordinate the games to start. So apparently it's starting now.
Yes, so just to remind you guys, this is Chaos Game Mode. For all intents and purposes, it's just tournament draft, a regular tournament game. However, every 5 minutes there will be a new effect introduced to the game. Decided by John Lloyd Cruz's Chaos Dice. So the first effect possible, there's a chance it'll be ambidextrous. Basically, it'll switch the sides of your mouse and your keyboard, so you'll be playing with the mouse on the left, keyboard on the right. That's gonna be very tough for some people. A lot of people, actually. The second possible effect is everybody shuffle seats with your teammates. So you'll switch around positions with your teammates. You'll be playing different champions in the same team. And another one is all mid for 4 minutes. All of you have to go mid and fight and push for 4 minutes. Another is a very troll effect is everybody buys another pair of boots. So that's a wasted item slot in gold. Everybody flash. Everybody just straight up flashes. That's and the last is a secret. Yes. So far, the bans we have are for Team Vesna, the Azir, LeBlanc, and Irelia. For Team Mimo, the Zed and Tom Kench have been banned, and what will be their last ban, we shall see. They're really thinking about this. That or they're just indecisive so far. The Annie ban. For me, these are very strange bans indeed. All of them aren't really that strong in this meta, except maybe Azir, but maybe they are respect bans. for our team captains and possibly the members of the enemy of the other team. Let's see, Vesna. Priority picking the Ari, and I'm not sure if that's a very good first pick. It might be a pocket pick, that maybe that their mid laner is very comfortable on it, but you have a lot of other options.
You open it for counter pick.
You open it up for counter picks. That's an assassin, a very squishy assassin, and mobile too. So you can just have someone with point and click CC, like say Tarek. He has not been reworked yet, so the
You're really fixating on the Tarek.
That's the first point and click stun that came to mind since Annie was banned, but. Yes, Team Mimo gonna be locking in the Blitzcrank, maybe? Yeah, the Blitzcrank and Shen combo. That's gonna make the job of Ari very hard. Shen can just shield up whoever she's targeting.
Yes.
Blitzcrank can disrupt a lot with the silence. Very quick lock-in though. The Echo and Morgana hover. Yes, the
Morgana!
Natatandaan ko pa rin yung not all angels are burger ni Manji.
Yeah, hashtag Manji.
Paboritong line ko yun. So, Echo of course, very strong. Obviously, top lane, naka-teleport flash siya. Lots of damage, very safe, very tanky. Very good split pushing with wave and wave clear. So, Echo is a very contested pick. And Morgana, of course, very strong this patch because of all the CC and tanks involved. So that Black Shield gonna help those AD carries stay relevant in the meta. For purple team, we have Nautilus and Lucian. Kain ka lang dyan. Kain ka lang dyan. The Lucian and the Nautilus. Probably gonna be jungle Nautilus. It's very slow moving for a jungler since you're forced to go Cinderhulk. I've been saying that Nautilus, that tank junglers really use runic echoes, but it doesn't work as much with Nautilus. So I don't know if they'll switch it up. Maybe it's all three flex picks of these Blitzcrank, Nautilus, Shen, but that's highly unlikely. It's probably gonna be jungle Nautilus. A bit slow moving, but the Lucian is strong. Might be a little at
Baliktad
risk.
daw yung teams.
Where was I? Yes. The next pick. Dude, like lose power now. Of course, the last picks by Team Vesna will be the Sivir and of course the Graves jungle taking it away. That's a very high scaling
Gusto mo
team
ba ng
comp.
rice? I just keep eating.
That's fine. You should get your energy up. Oh, suicide bombing now. All out casting, my friend. And as I was saying, the point and click CC for the Ari is gonna be there with a Malzahar. Of course, he is immobile.
Shoutouts to Majin from Bony Bones 27. Sabi niya, mahal na mahal kanya, idol.
Idol.
Okay, anyway.
Tapos,
Shoutout kay Les. Overlay
yes,
Fix.
Overlay Fix. No, Team Lian. That's my uncle, not really uncle. Lian. Si dad ko si Perales. So far, what do you think of the team compositions? Back to the ball game tayo. Because for me, I think mas gusto ko yung team composition ng Team Vesna. So, may crazy pick Malzahar ang Team Mimo. What do you think of the entire thing?
Well, obviously, purple team is gonna focus on trying to keep their carries alive, especially Lucian. Lucian most likely. Malzahar probably more of a cheese pick. To disrupt.
To disrupt the Ari, yes.
Yes, but definitely they will want to pool the resources on that Lucian. On the other hand, even if, for example, Sivir gets behind, still have a lot of utility coming from that pick.
On the hunt.
And then you have, of course, a Morgana to counter both the Blitz and the Nautilus.
And the Malzahar too,
and the
if they time it
Malzahar
right.
if you need to. But yeah, and then you have the potential, good potential of juggling the aggro, especially with that Echo there. And course, if this Ari is able to get picks, then purple team might have difficulty trying to scale.
Yes, they will.
Throughout the game.
Because Lucian, of course, very powerful throughout the mid and early game.
Yes, but definitely will be the target for the Ari.
It's gonna be very hard to protect him.
Yeah.
Even with the Shen shield and the rest of the CC granted by the support and the jungler.
Yes.
And it's actually strange that Nautilus went Smite Ignite instead of Smite Flash, and Malzahar went for the cleanse, probably
Of
for
course,
the charm.
for the Ari.
For the charm.
Yes.
Gonna want to counter that charm with the cleanse and then straight for the malefic visions into the into the ultimate.
So this Ari should be
very cautious when she tries to charm,
especially if she's behind in
not to get over
level, behind in CS.
But I feel like you could have picked something different for Ari in the
Well,
mid
it was
lane.
the first pick.
Yeah, I guess it's a pocket pick for
Tay.
Nice summoner name, too many. But yeah, a lot of other mid laners could have been much better.
And over at Twitch chat,
Negro versus
Blitz go to grab the Ari Ash.
Shut up,
versus
you not
Negro.
hater. That's so troll, dude. That's so troll. But yeah, Team Vesna definitely gonna try and burst down, just overwhelm Team Mimo with assisted by the On the Hunt.
That is true, because if Lucian cannot scale, then you don't really have much damage coming in from the Nautilus, the Shen, or
And the Malzahar is very
the
easy
Blitz.
to take down with this team composition. I've yet to see anyone play. Well, of course, this is fun game mode, so that doesn't really matter. But I want to see Aurelion Sol somewhere around in these games, because he's so good right now. And the potential, all the hilarity, kasi lumalaki yung Q niya, diba? As the longer he goes, the bigger it gets. And that was not intentional. The longer it goes, the bigger the radius gets. The damage doesn't change, but the stun is definitely a game changer if he hits it. So, we're talking about a champion that's not in the match here, but let's wait for the loading screen to come up. There we go. Vesna, XPT Unicorn, I am Pikachu Tay, and X Zeke.
Space Aids on mid.
Space Aids, yeah. It's not a very good joke, but what Malzahar does is he silences you by
It's not the most politically correct.
yeah, it's
though.
not, but he silences you and gives you space aids as his goons all pile up on you. That's terrible. Right now, we're just on the loading screen. Let us admire the skins that they have. The only people with no skins here are Toy Canary on the Lucian and I'm Pikachu on the Morgana.
You have nothing else to point out. Let's point out their skinlessness.
Yeah, skinlessness. You have mastery
You should
on
be
Lucian
ashamed.
and Morgana, and you don't have a skin. You should be ashamed of yourself. That's BM, dude.
Panalo na daw Mimo team. So again, guys, this is game 4 of Sleep
Game
is for the
4.
Week. It is a matchup between Team Vesna
and Mimo.
Team Mimo.
Team Mimo. Oh, this Leon guy is so troll. Panalo na Mimo team. Onab si Vesna sa ADR. Shots fired. Instant pause to the game. Maybe technical issues. Maybe fixing settings. No one knows except the people in the game. The only thing we can do is speculate. So while the game is paused.
Oh, people are uploading photos of Sleep is for the Week.
Live documentation from our Sleep is for the Week goers. That's definitely great. Keep uploading those. Well, it does. Why am I saying that? Because the players at the event won't be able to hear me, and I'm shutting down. I'm sorry. Okay. So for you guys, you should tell the people who left the stream to come back because the games are on again. Tuloy-tuloy po ito. And if they don't come back, they'll miss out on Gloco And yung promo natin na pag umabot tayo ng 50 viewers, makakita tayo ng photo ng Manjayka.
Kung hindi nyo alam kung ano yan, abutin nyo na lang ng 50 viewers para malaman nyo.
Manjayka.
Okay guys, so there is a strategic pause, but we are now inside Summoner's Rift for Game 4 of Sleep is for the Week. And on the blue side, we have Vesna on that Sivir ADC, XPT Unicorn on the Echo top. Hi, I'm Pikachu on the Morgana support. Yes, I love it. And Tay on the RE mid and XZ on the Graves jungle.
As for the red team, we have Vixen Mimo on the top lane, Shen. For the jungle, they have Matthew, the Nautilus. And for the bot lane, they have Troy Canary and Mimo only. We have a Mimo fan in her team. That's the bot lane, Lucian and Blitzcrank, very aggressive. And for the mid lane, we have John Cena on the Malzahar.
Okay.
And that's it. And we are just waiting for the pause to end here. But for now.
So again, we are at Sleep is for the Week. This is the live stream and shoutcasting, funcasting for the event. So Sleep is for the Week. Midnight Gaming is currently happening right now in War Gods, Guadalupe. Quite along EDSA, if I'm not mistaken. And of course, this event has been brought to you by
Monster Energy Drink, Twitch TV, War Gods, specifically War Gods Guadalupe, Ward Esports, and Mr. Chow.
And of course, Brainstorm, organized brainchild of Rumble Royale. And with you here tonight are, of course, your lovely shoutcasters. I am Aika, and beside me tonight is GS Square Boggy _69. Alright guys, if you want to show support, of course, make sure to follow this channel. It's twitch.tv/Rumble Royale for future shows and events and random stuff. And of course, also connect with us. I also have a Twitch channel, it's twitch.tv/IHanaPH. I also have Facebook, Twitter, whatever, and this guy next to me doesn't, so you know I'm kind of overcompensating with the social media links here.
That's fine, that's fine. You should get all the connections.
No, I mean like I'm making up for your lack of.
Oh yeah. You're doing hard work here.
Wag.
But it seems like now reconnect na ating Choi Canary Lotion.
Oh, si Lotion! Mga kaibigan, nandito na si Lotion!
But the game has not been unpaused, and that is a 4-minute pause so far, and that feels bad, man. I hope they do continue soon.
So apparently there are a lot of PC restarts happening over at War Gods Guadalupe, so let's just give them a bit of time to work those technical issues out. Hopefully it will be sorted out ASAP, because I feel like we've all waited enough.
Hirap magabang. Hugot dapat yun. Pero hindi ko na-follow up yung line.
That was so sad. It's already sad that it's a hugot. It's even worse when it's not noticed.
The game has been
Ram! Alright! Shout outs to Ram! Just a random dude over here at the Twitch chat. I still want your Fnatic onesie, but look, I got the Fnatic cap.
We are not yet inside Manjayka. Kailangan natin ng 50 viewers dyan. So get your friends, family, your pets, your distant relatives to watch the stream. If we get 50, you'll get photos of Manjayka. And of course, yeah. That's busted, dude. That's busted.
So how are you guys doing? Why are you all up? I mean, apart from the fact that you're all not weak ass mofos, it's currently 4 a.m. apart from watching, of course, Sleep is for the Week, what else is going on in your labs? Oh, shout out din daw sa shoutcasters. Oh, that's so sweet. So the guys who are currently playing the game are making some shout outs to us. Yeah, that's so sweet, super sweet. It gave me a boost.
Please send me your energy.
Send me your food.
Send me your food. Okay, but can I get the
Ayaw nga no, i-whisper mo nga si Vesna.
Na.
Chat mo. Sana kung pwede lang mag-reply no. Bawal kasi yan.
Talaga?
Bawal yan. I've tried it before.
Oh.
What did
happened?
you do?
I didn't do anything.
O yun.
Oh, there we go. It has been unpaused, maybe. What the hell happened? Yeah.
It's moving.
It's moving.
What do you do? What are you doing?
I didn't do anything.
Stop touching it. You're making it worse. Oh, ayan. What happened?
Ano nangyari? Oh, okay. Okay. Bumalik lang tayo sa boss natin. Sorry.
Hello, welcome back, BNMRK Eero. What's up?
Nice.
Haven't seen you for a while.
For couples. For manjay.
A summoner has reconnected.
Yes. End this 8-minute pause so we can get to the game. Chaos mode.
Quack, 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 quack. No, it is the players who are currently in War Gods Guadalupe. So you have your 20 gamer girls and Gloco, and of course their respective teammates. So that's 100 people in total, at least, at War Gods Guadalupe, whereas we losers are right here in Rumble Royale HQ.
The stream team!
Trying to keep
Let's
this
go.
stream alive and strong and entertaining.
I think we should lipat this to Facebook para in case may mag-message about the chaos.
I already know.
Oh. I like skin cheats.
Yeah.
Oh, that's useful. Wagats. Your dick though. I don't know why I laughed at that. Just bad.
Hey, my dick is rock solid. What is up? You're still going strong there.
Rock
Where is
solid.
the rest of Toots' army? Or ikaw na lang ba yung natira?
Soul Survivor.
We are not inside Manjaika.
Yeah.
Yet. Aha. Dun dun dun. Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Okay. These are yours. Just waiting for the stream. Ah! That's a bad noise.
Hi viewers, sana din nyo to nakikita.
Too late. They can
Dahil
already see.
nagsuspectate sila Lord Jomborg.
They don't know.
See, it's not working. Oh, sad life. Fiery PH saying, Aika. What?
Oh, clutch.
Where can I get a Fnatic cap like yours? Well, this was actually donated to Rumble Royale. It is, of course, something that you can buy on the Fnatic store online.
Shipping is a bitch though. But come on, it's prices.
Okay, so guys, this is game 4 and it is chaos game mode. So again, at random times in the game, they will the game master will roll a die yeah.
And there will be a random effect that will be so troll. Your effects like changing the position of your keyboard and your mouse, switching seats with your teammates, instantly flashing, stuff like that. So you have to watch out for that. We will have an announcement sent to us whenever the Chaos Dice does get rolled. So let's get to it. I hope, yeah.
I don't like spicy stuff.
Oh, it's bad, man.
Chat lang tayo para happy. Hi Matt from Matt. Wow! Suddenly get 30 viewers. Nice!
Nice. It's probably because of the corned beef. Yeah, let's get that up to 50. Then we get a Manjaika photo. But that's not all. We also get to have lots of fun in the chat the more people we have. So, while we're waiting for the pause to end, let's just chill. We have exhausted the analysis we can have in the early game for these lanes. So just chill and chat.
Okay guys, so to all the Twitch viewers, just hang tight. The Game Masters over at War Gods Guadalupe are trying to sort this out. We're not exactly sure what's happening. I'm guessing some technical difficulties since they have to synchronize these games properly.
Yeah, it's actually really hard to communicate between here and there, and even it's actually hard to communicate between.
Kung kayo ng jowa nyo, mahirap na mag-communicate. Paano pa kaya dito papunta sa War Gods, di ba? Alright.
It's been 15 minutes of a pause.
Wow, it's been a 15-minute pause?
Yeah. Naging chat room na yung game nila. It's busted. We're all boosted animals, dude.
Whoa! Hey, shoutouts to Jessa Daisu. Hello, nanonood lang ako ng Sleep is for the Week. Spec sa kaibigan, ang tagal ng pause. Thank you so much for putting in the effort to watch the stream online right now, Jessa Daisu. So sweet. It's 4 a.m. but you're here with us and you know we really appreciate it. Stay awesome.
Stay awesome, Gotham.
Stay awesome, Gotham. Anna Akana. Yeah, let's stay strong. No weak mofos here.
Ready to die. don't mean.
Oi, don't die. Fire PH, parang ex ko lang, may menopause. What? How old is your ex?
Oh, nice! Titas of Manila ba yan? That's busted.
Love me, I deserve it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Craigasm. Bakit? Sobrang positive eh. Naniniwala ako sa forever.
Game Master. I keep hearing Game Master.
Game Master! Of course. Everyone has a Game Master in their lives at some point. Or is that just me?
Forever yung boss. Meron ng forever sa boss.
Tapos din yan, tingnan mo, 12 minutes. Tapos 12 minutes ng GG na yan. Whoops. It's not how we go. God dang it.
Alright guys, so makikipagkulitan na lang muna tayo sa Twitch chat since we need to conserve our energy for when this pause actually ends.
Please. Hirap magaba.
I deserve it.
Nagkakantahan na sa Twitch chat.
Iwan kayo na naimit tayo lahat. And I
Guys, enge food.
love you.
Chicken sundan. Rinig talaga yung manok mo.
Always love you.
Tapos may kasabay na manok yung manok kanta. What's happening?
Oh, and there we go, beaming down from the heavens onto the platforms on Summoner's Rift. It is now Game 4, and this is a matchup between Team Vesna and Team Mimo. So on the blue side, it is Vesna on that Sivir ADC, Echo, XPT Unicorn on that Echo top. Hi, I'm Pikachu on that Morgana support, Tang on that Ari mid, and Zeke on that Graves jungle.
And again on the red team, we have Vixen, Mimo on the top lane, Shen for the jungle. They have Matthew for that Nautilus with the Ignite and Smite. Mid lane, you have John Cena. I can't do it. Cleanse and Flash with that Malzahar. Bot lane is Mimo only. Nah, he's lucky. He got the captain that he wanted. And Choi Canary on the Lucian. This is going to be an interesting matchup. Not just because of the players and the captains, but because of the Chaos Dice. Every 5 minutes, there will be a new effect. A random effect as chosen by the Chaos Dice of John Lloyd Cruz.
Yes, alright. So what are the possible effects of that Chaos Dice?
So while we're waiting for the minions to spawn, the possible Chaos types there are 6 because a die normally has 6 sides. Everybody flashes. Everybody flashes. Everybody buys another pair of boots. Everyone goes mid for 4 minutes, pushes and fights. Everybody shuffles seats with his teammates, so you switch seats with your teammates. And ambidextrous, which is switch mouse to your left hand and use your right hand for your keyboard for 2 minutes. And the last one is a very super duper secret effect. So.
Okay, yes, but other than that, it is still a normal Summoner's Rift game compared to the first 3.
I wonder what that secret one is, because that's definitely going to put a spanner in the works if the team does reach that point where they will get that secret effect. But right for now, we are. Wait, who's going to I'm still going fast. Okay. sorry. Mamatay now. So right now, everyone's just kind of farming, just getting those last hits in. But as we near that 5-minute mark, we will have our first random effect.
Yes. Any minute now.
Any minute now. Literally any minute now. It's an XPT Unicorn. Gonna try and train a bit with the Vixen Nemo. The Blitzcrank gonna try and poise for a hook, but of course there's too much minions there. Vesna, not
Analyze! Okay, so again, guys, this is Sleep is for the Week. An event brought to you by Rumble Royale. And right now in the top lane, interrupting my filler, is the Nautilus coming in for a gank attempt on Shen's lane onto that Echo, but will not be successful. And now the Graves is coming up as well to try for a counter gank. This one might be worth it though, because Shen was a little bit overextended. He does burn flash, but looks like he will get really low. And now Nautilus is back. Ignite has been put onto Zeke. He does have the double buffs though, and Echo, though barely alive, will be able to make it out of that.
It's very difficult for Shen to push back an Echo, because Echo has really good wave clear. Shen doesn't. Oh, there's another.
Oh, but hold on, back in the top lane, they haven't gotten enough of each other just yet. Graves will be able to get that kill, followed by a kill as well in the mid lane. Ari assassinates John Cena. So that is 2 kills right out of the bat for blue team. 4 minutes into this game, and in 30 seconds we will have our first Chaos Dice result.
But yeah, while we're waiting for 5 minutes, it's very hard for John Cena to lane against Ari because he's immobile and the charm can easily hit him. Of course he has the cleanse, but that's a long cooldown compared to charm. So he has to be really careful in his positioning. Just because he has cleanse doesn't mean that he can act carelessly in the lane. And that is the 5-minute mark. Let's see what the result is. Let's check it. Announcement.
Alright, so 5 minutes. Alright, the first result of the Chaos Dice will be ambidextrous. Switch mouse to left hand and use right hand for keyboard for 2 minutes. Alright.
So you can see everyone
stopping.
Oh,
hell no! Are you gonna get executed?
Executed,
my God!
Killed by the chaos effect. That is real
chaos. Is real.
Right there.
So switching it up, he probably was like,
it's like, oh, die! No, Smite!
No!
Save me!
Oh no, attack!
No! But yeah, everyone's gonna be moving a lot more sluggishly, and I think this is an advantage for the team of Mimo because of all the hooks they have. It may be harder to aim, but it's definitely a lot harder to dodge a hook with this kind of setup.
So, you know, their own hands will be working against them.
So this will be.
Oh no! It looks like Mimo trying to be aggressive here. Oh, whoa! The hooks. Oh. The hook lands, and then after she lands a beat later, she goes spell shield.
Yeah, this effect
like
will end.
That is so helpful.
This effect will end at minute 7. After that, it's back to normal. But at minute 10 will be another chaos effect. So let's wait for that. For now, though, let's laugh at the player's misfortune.
Well, this time he doesn't seem like he's gonna get executed.
Yep, gets revenge on that red buff. But this is just
nice, nice.
Oh baby, come on, let's do this. Let's get this chaos mode in. What? Yeah, it's so hard to analyze when everyone's just confused in what to do with their keyboard
well,
and
now
mouse.
it's about to end, though.
It's about to end in 10 seconds. Everybody will have a sigh of relief, and things will be back to normal for 3 minutes. But
yes, and now it looks like 2 people from the blue team are way over at the red side. They will be able to spot one of the pink wards. Graves hasn't spotted that pink ward just yet.
So yeah, that gives a lot of information for John Cena. That the echo was there, so he pulled back a little bit. And John Cena has been trying to push Tay back to his tower constantly, which is something that's easy to do with Malzahar, with the Malefic Visions, the Space Aids, as people like to call it. You don't need to spend a lot of mana because it jumps from minion to minion. But he has to be cautious from the gank from the teleport gank from the Echo, the Graves damage, and of course, bad positioning can lead to a very easy charm for Tay. I like the sassy tone of Tay. Meebo only gonna try and get a puck? No. So
rocket grab that ash.
Yes, grab that ash. So Vesna and Pikachu were pushed back earlier because Vesna has no mana. He cannot fight.
Mana. He's low mana. Oops. Dark Binding does not hit.
Oh, the bloom buff goes to Matthew.
That was awkward.
Instead of John Cena.
Yeah, Red Team Jungler trying to give a blue buff to Malzahar, goes awry, ends up with double buffs. He's gonna have to gank with those double buffs if he wants to make use of that mistake.
Right now, though, everyone's just calmed down. It's the calm before the storm. We have a little over a minute before that next chaos effect. What will it be? What will the dice decide? Oh, come in.
Oh no! Whoa! Baby. Why you no use Black Shield? Hi, I'm Pikachu. You're gonna die. And that is the first kill for the side of Team Mimo.
And Team Mimo paying for Dragon, but it doesn't look like the bot lane wants to cooperate with the jungle. So right now he's gonna go mid lane and possibly, he's probably just gonna get more farm. The sooner he gets level 6, the sooner his ganks become much more potent, much stronger than the Graves. But look at that level gap. Nautilus is level 4 because of that unlucky ambidextrous execute, while his counterpart, the Graves, is already level 7.
Yes, and pretty soon we will have our next Chaos Dice result.
Less than 15 seconds. Let us see. 10 seconds.
The anticipation is killing me. Red buff versus Nautilus.
The fight of the century.
Oh no, Graves coming in for a gank. But whoops, hold on. Okay, so the second Chaos Dice is everybody shuffle seats with your teammates for 2 minutes. So it looks like over at War Gods Guadalupe, magkakaguruhan. Ayan, nag-AFK na dahil nagpapalitan ng upuan. Parang musical chairs ulit. So nostalgic. But this time, you got a game on the line.
So let's see, medyo kailangan na mag-adapt yung mga players sa bago nilang champion. You see Mimo already getting out of his element. But now everyone's a little bit confused. How do I play this champion? Paano to? Si Tay, who is not Tay anymore, probably someone else in the team, gonna get pushed in for the John Cena. Oh, a little fight in the top lane. Unicorn gonna try and fight the, what the hell, directed camera. Come on. John Cena gonna try. Ooh.
And John Cena with a nice skill off of the Ari, even under turret. Damn, that takes balls. And now it's 2-2.
Straight up. Laser beam hitter in the face under turret. Ain't giving a damn. He's got that suppress. So, of course. Pikachu, AFK, FK, Kappa, DC. I am Pikachu, unlucky, getting hooked in, no reaction time. I think that was either a DC or she was busy. Unicorn.
Oh no, a fight is erupting here in the top lane. XPT Unicorn getting really low. And woo! The ultimate again, but then he still is going to die.
That was a
not very good juggling of aggro. And now Vesna with a very late spell shield procs.
Has to burn that heal.
But remember guys, since we are already past the 10-minute mark, these people are not actually playing their own champions anymore. So Vesna is not Vesna. That is really deep. But yes, that is what is currently So that is what is currently happening right now. And
2 minutes has passed.
This champion switch will last until the end of the game. And again, your favorite, the crowd favorite, the Pause has once again joined us. And forever nga talaga yung pagmamahal ni Pause.
They have switched back to their original seats, yes.
And then as soon as I say that, mawawala din siya. Iiwan niya rin tayo. Grabe talaga. So paasa.
Will. But yeah, now everyone is back in their natural habitat. So, let's see. Maybe nasanay na sila sa champion ng kakampi nila for 2 minutes. Masyadong na-attach.
No, this time though, the spell shield is on point. And she does not die anymore.
She does not die. Very descriptive. Red team has slain the Rift Herald, giving it onto the Malzahar, giving him a lot more pushing power. He's been pushing this Tay back to his tower a lot, and this Rift Herald buff is just gonna help him, along with his Voidlings. Those Voidlings are such a big part of his kit and his ability to push. It's Rift Herald on Malzahar. I think that's a pretty good play. And this
nice
Black Shield
spell
shield combo is actually really good. They weren't utilizing it as well as they should have earlier. But now it seems like, oh, we can do this.
Yes, exactly.
Let's see the difference in the jungle items. I have been shifting back to jungler lately, and I really like Tracker's Knife. This Vision wins games, right? And this Nautilus bought this Tracker's Knife after getting executed just to help his team, because he knows he can no longer use skirmishers, Blue Smite and Red Smite effectively because he's so behind. So he's just doing the ward business right now. Meanwhile, the Graves definitely using that Skirmisher Saber very well. Lots of damage and extra damage, and the damage reduction just adding to his natural pseudo tankiness.
Yes.
Chat's like AIDS. AIDS, Malzahar.
Alright, so in the next minute, we will have our next Chaos Dice result. Wonder what it will be. It looks like Rift Herald buff is on Malzahar, and he's gonna push the mid lane. He has suppressed Tay here, and whoa! That damage with a depth charge is just insane, and that will be a successful kill going on to John Cena.
John Cena didn't play that quite as smoothly as he did, because he could have added the null zone under Ahri before actually ulting Tay. But now, of course, that kill gives the dragon onto Red Team just 10 seconds before the next Chaos Dice decision. What does luck have in store for us? Let us see the announcement from our friends over at Waraguans.
Alright, so it looks like 15 minutes in, the Chaos Dice declares all mid for 4 minutes!
Oh, they gotta go mid. Go push, gotta fight that. And of course, this is gonna spur a team fight sooner or later. This is 4 minutes, that's a long time. But for now, I do think that Team Mimo has the advantage. They have 4k gold advantage. Fight!
Oh no! Oh wow! They're just locked down for all that damage, and now they are going to die. Echo did come in for a flank, but you know, it was not enough. And it looks like the Malzahar cheese pick is becoming really painful.
That's surprising. In that fight, the Malefic Visions did so much. They went on to.
Oh, there he goes again, because Hi, I'm Pikachu used the Black Shield onto Tay. She was left vulnerable and in a prime position for that rocket grab coming in from Mimo only. So that was 4 kills, and now going for 5. This is an unofficial ace coming in for Team Mimo. Wow, John Cena very aggressive.
Pulling in some work.
Yeah, is getting the results that he wants. He knows he's pretty ahead in terms of like kills, and so is their Lucian. So I'm quite surprised. I really expected earlier that the resources would be on Lucian, but instead it's John Cena carrying this game.
6-1 and 2. Oh, here comes the hero play.
Oh no! So this all mid is gonna last for 10 minutes, apparently until the 25th minute. So they're just gonna be here all the time, unless they die. Then you know they don't have a choice, or you know try to recall.
Look at that space ace doing so much damage.
Woo!
Oh, not quite.
Pretty close, too close for comfort.
They have to recall, and I think in that fight earlier, that little skirmish after Team Vesna returned to lane, Unicorn missed a huge chance to ult and just decimate everyone on Team Mimo, because 4 of them were bunched up together. That's the perfect time to actually use your chrono break. And now this
but you know he came in a little bit awkward without without reinforcements.
A little too overconfident.
Pretty bad, probably miscommunication from Team Vesna.
We have a minute and a half more before things go back to normal, but now everyone still wants to recall. Maybe they're recalling. Come on, fight. I want to see a fight. You know, one of those middle school kids now. Fight, fight, fight. Oh.
Oh, and the charm lands onto Matthew coming in from Tay, but depth charge is onto Hi, I'm Pikachu, and now Choi Kanari with all that damage. And the suppress from John Cena. He barely gets out of there alive, and this Morgana is going to take the damage and die in his stead. And now the Shen protection is coming in. He's gonna taunt this Echo and Graves duo that's trying to take down their Lotion, but you know they will be able to scare away the aggressive carries from Team Vesna.
So aggressive.
And we are currently at 2:11, 18 minutes in the game. It's almost gonna be time for the next Chaos Dice.
Yeah, and this all mid will end in 30 minutes, but they might actually not want to stop this all mid.
No, it'll end in
30 seconds. I mean.
No. It's 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
The notes said it would be.
It's 10 minutes now.
Okay.
Cheeks is telling me.
So all mid. Now this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
So there will be another chaos effect stacked on top of it. Wow, that is some real chaos.
Yeah,
right there.
it's on hard mode right now.
So I want us to keep looking at John Cena because he's been pulling his weight through despite the cheese pick.
Yeah. I guess it wasn't a cheese pick, more as a comfort pick. Yeah,
yes.
pocket pick for John Cena. But no, considering there was a swap though, so probably whoever swapped with him and the carry, that's very smart. If you're going to swap seats, you will want to make sure that it's your carries that get your teammate who know how to play those champions.
Champion, yes. Let's see though.
Because then at least you don't suffer too much from the swap.
John Cena. Yeah, the Malefic Visions definitely give a lot.
All right, it's almost 20 minutes in.
Griff Herald has returned to the void, making way for Baron Nashor, but screw that. The Chaos Dice is getting rolled. 3.
Oh, Mimo coming in hot on that Shen, and so is Echo right smack in the middle of red team. Pain is going down. Vesna has been caught and dies, and left out there. Vulnerable position is Unicorn, and of course the damage coming in from John Cena onto that Hi-Am Pikachu. Too painful. That's 3 kills for red team. And of course it has been the 20-minute mark, and 20 minutes in, everybody flash.
They all did.
Oh, they already did?
Yeah.
Oh, they apparently all did.
Came back on. Okay, that's a very easy Chaos Dice effect to miss.
Yeah.
And it happened in the middle of a team fight too.
In the middle of a team fight. I'm
you
so
thought
sorry
it was normal.
I missed it.
Oh man. But they might be overstaying here.
Okay.
No.
So at 25 minutes, they will stop with the all mid. Oh no! Wow, Dark Binding is caught by Mimo and Vesna, though, with a pain from the Malzahar, dies while running away. Chrono Break is gonna be used on this unicorn. Dark Binding does land onto Lucian, but he's still gonna die. Mimo here also gonna die. Holy moly, so many people dying left and right. It's a 3-4-2 so far in favor of red team, and they are still hot on the heels of the remaining people on Team Vesna.
A triple kill onto John Cena. You see the power of that space ace, those malefic visions.
Scary.
Even when you think you've you've already got away, no, the dot still gets you.
Oh no, Vesna pulled in with that rocket grab and a hook.
Nice flash.
That is awesome, and Team Vesna does die, and now Matt Yu is really low, running away, trying to save his life. So is John Cena. This is gonna be a shutdown, my friends. And the kill credit goes to XBT Unicorn. And another one. 2 shutdowns for this top laner. XBT Unicorn.
Actually, that's very problematic for Team Mimos. And even though they are ahead by over 6k, they got 2 shutdowns.
Yes. That is a lot of gold.
Yeah, that's a lot of gold onto Unicorn. Echo is undoubtedly one of the most OP champions in this meta. The way he can do everything at once with the great effectiveness, that's unreal.
Bawal po DR, cause yes, the all mid will end at the 25-minute mark.
So they can do the dragon after that 25-minute mark. But yeah, John Cena though, 10-2-6. I cannot stress enough the amount of AoE damage that he does. The null zone, the silence that he has, the space aids as well, and that lockdown he can apply to a single target, focusing all of his void.
Rocket grab though is gonna be caught by XBT Unicorn. He's right in the middle of everything. Who's gonna be the first to die? Shen coming in with a vengeance onto the carries of Team Vesna. But whoa, it looks like John Cena was too deep into the faces of the enemy carries, just trying to get more kills, not respecting the enemy team. But despite him dying, blue team is still too far behind to get more kills. It will be a 2-for-1 in favor of red team. They did lose their primary carry, but I guess all was not for naught. And now another beautiful rocket grab onto Vesna, and XPD Unicorn has Ignite onto him. Will it be enough? He does manage to make it to the fountain on time, and we have 3 very, very low red team members here. Oh! Whoa! Snipe! Beautiful Dark Binding. Will this be a triple kill? It is a triple, baby! They don't even get the turret. They overstay, push their luck, and the Morgana Lords will show you why you cannot disrespect the amount of ability power, the pain that comes out of a Morgana support.
It's a support, but of course, it's so much CC and the damage. You can't ignore that.
You can't ignore that, even if she's 3-7, you know. So she was 0-7 and then she got a triple kill.
3-7, bro. Oh, what are they spamming cup? Twitch chat, okay.
Alright, so it's almost the 25-minute mark. When that 25-minute mark, yes, they will stop staying all mid,
they will have
and another result will come in.
They will have a lot more strategic diversity, unless the Chaos Dice decides, you know what, I want all of you guys to just...
Whoever is playing the Blitz though, very nice.
All of those, yeah. Vesna has been getting decimated with these rocket grabs.
Yeah.
Every single time she wants to go in.
And he really wants that
It's so dangerous for Sivir to go that near. She only has 500 range.
Yeah.
Same as Lucian, of course, but she's not as
you can't
slippery
spell
as
shield
Lucian.
everything because you can only block one and that's
You're
it.
fast, but you're not slippery.
Yeah.
Like Lucian, who can dash around. Another pause. Probably for
he's slippery because he is lotion.
That's okay, what happened?
Stop this
clown
fiesta. Remember guys, this is not a normal Summoner's Rift game.
This is...
The permanent effect has already been in effect. It was the switch places with your teammates, so that's gonna be permanent. It's gonna last throughout the game.
Chaos.
So forgive if some of them are not very good at using their champs. They probably are not familiar.
Yes, so a little bit. Oh.
Unless, of course, they built a team comp to accommodate that difficulty. Like, you know, they picked 5 champions that they could all play, and then that would be no problem.
Just pick 5 champions that don't need a lot of mechanics to play. Like,
Yeah.
have all Garen or something. And just Q and E straightforward every time. That's the dream.
Alright, so we
the
still
silver
have,
dream.
of course, yung dakilang boss back again to remind us that, you know, we are not alone.
Nah, my forever.
My forever. Pero alam naman natin na iiwanan din tayo ulit. At masasaktan. Mahirap ma-attach, guys.
SMH.
Kahit kay boss, mahirap ma-attach.
Parang yung resident carpintero natin, sling na.
Yeah.
Over there, you can see, if you see what we're seeing.
Patay na.
Les is dead.
Malapit na mamatay yung ano namin. Stream operator.
Stream operator slash carpenter
nanay.
slash nanay. Ilaw ng tahanan na pundi. Okay yan ah. Headline sa Bulgar. Okay. Pause time. They're still pausing this. It's strange. Adam Gaming. Well, yes, it is chaos mode, and that is what chaos has decided. Had decided. Let's see what happens after this pause.
Sapart, triple kill. Sapart.
Kappa, 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 kappa.
07 Morg sad.
3-7 na siya, fre. Ay, hindi. Because it's time traveling. Twitch chat. It's time traveling. Very strict. Oh, baby. Well, this is happening. Oh, the game will resume in 5 seconds. 2, 1.
Oh, there we have it. So pause has left us once more.
And 5 seconds before
Broken
the
our
chaos.
hearts. Yes, 5 seconds before the chaos. And this 25-minute chaos dice result will be switch teams with your opponent. So apparently, holy shit!
Oh my god!
So just when you thought Team Mimo was in the lead,
They
it
gotta
is now
switch places.
gonna be. Oh my god, so it's Team Vesna playing the champions of Team Mimo, and of course the opposite, vice versa, and now they have the lead. Mimo only here, but that is, you know, Team Vesna. Now it's just confusing.
Oh, wow.
And Lotion trying to be slippery and run away, but that other black guy is going to take him. Like, yo, nigga, I got you.
As soon as they all switched teams.
Yeah, as soon as they all
Blue
switched
team
teams.
started dominating the team fight. So it's
The comebacks
the
are
comeback. That gold has been normalized, equalized, almost even. 2K, less than 2K gold lead. So blue team now in the hands of Team Mimo is now gonna come back to the game. Well, let's see what Team Vesna now on the red team has to do. Vesna, team. This is confusing even for us. Team Mimo still wanting to siege that mid lane, but of course.
Blitz the master grabber.
Hindi na siya all mid, diba? So that has ended.
Yeah,
so this opens up a lot of
that is
tactics.
true. So again, guys, the latest one was that they switched teams. Apparently, they still want to keep up this all mid thing.
Wow.
Even though it's already expired.
Na-addict sa Aram.
Oh.
But let's see. That has to feel terrible. It's like you're doing really good as a team.
And then all your hard work and success.
Chaos tells
but
you
apparently
switch teams.
that did not tilt them at all because they got they got 4 kills and now are at just a 2K 2K gold deficit.
Team Mimo definitely wanting to get back into the game that they were winning earlier.
Yeah, of course. Dark Binding does land onto Mimo, who is not Mimo, and then the rocket grab! Apparently, even if you've switched teams, you're still gonna be a master grabber. And now, Nautilus stuck in between of the blue team, and now as well, Lotion, a little not slippery enough. You didn't put enough, you know, lotion onto your Lucian. He's gonna die as well, and that's 2 kills. for
Team Mimo.
Team Mimo on
Still-
on the best knockoff.
Team Mimo still dominating these fights after the switch.
Yeah, I know, right?
That
it just goes that maybe it's
mad
it's-
respect.
It really is a skill difference. Skill difference is very palpable.
Di mo kasi kami dinala na Mr. Chow eh, kids. That was our Mr. Chow. But okay, let's see. Vesna. No. Team Mimo gonna try and push back this super minion wave. Maybe try and.
Yes, guys, do not be confused. Blue team is now Team Mimo, and red team is now Team Vesna.
That's busted, dude. Sorry. Tinutuloy pala nila yung all mid talaga eh.
Yeah.
Hindi na nagsawa.
Well, you know, no. I mean, Team Vesna is now trying to get some buffs. And now, of course, Team Mimo... Team Mimo was getting the buff. Team Mimo's blue, getting the buffs. Team Vesna is now going for dragon.
And this will be the second dragon in the game at 28 minutes. Of course, that all mid decree did screw up all the dragon plans. Di ba kanina, they were going to dragon. Spoil chat, bawal po dragon.
Yeah.
Cock blocked. Pero let's see how this game shall continue. The gold has been extremely equalized.
Whoa, hold on right there. It's gonna be the 30-minute mark pretty soon.
Very soon. Let us see. They are all poising for Baron. Let us see what shall happen. This is a very risky play by Team Vesna, but they are, of course.
Oh no! Rocket grab onto Tay from Mimo only, and Lucian has popped the culling. It will be enough to help Malzahar get the kill off the Ari. 3 people on red team are really low, and 1 dies. So, and yeah, Sivir also follows suit there though, and so does Malzahar. Looks like when you're not on your primary user, the Malzahar isn't that useful right now. Whoa, there! Baby. Hell! Dark Binding does land onto the Shen.
The Baron throw.
And that will be a 4-4-2 in favor of blue team. So that is Team Mimo once again on the Vesna composition for blue team.
That was a pretty big Baron throw by Team Vesna.
Yes.
Since their composition had the lead.
So now though, wait a second. At 30 minutes, it is now by boots. So both teams will now have 2 boots.
Well, that is the proper way to wear shoes. You buy 2.
Well, yeah, that is true. One on the left, one on the right.
Yes, but if you look at it, parehong kaliwa ang sapatos natin. So.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Just looking at it.
Alright, so they will not be able to sell these boots, guys, and it's going to take up 2 item slots.
In total.
How will they deal with it?
That removes a lot
we have yet to find out.
That removes a lot of power from champions that might need that skill really hard with items, specifically the Lucian and the Ari. They really need their items to do work, unlike the rest, which can rely on their base damages and the utility of their kits to do work. But these two, they rely so much on their damage that losing 1 item slot is too big of a trade-off. Of course, nothing they can do about it. That is the will of chaos.
Yep. Wherein chaos does not have a will. Otherwise, it would not be chaos.
Noodle fights a bot lane.
Alright, so it looks like this is gonna be a 4v3 here in the top lane. Charm does land onto John Cena, but Dark Binding does not, so he can still run away safely. But in bot lane, it is a 2v1. They want to try and kill this Echo. Shendo just running aimlessly, but does manage to go back onto Unicorn there.
Come on, man, you can get that.
And woo! Stunned, my mate. And now, Morgana with the reinforcements and the Ari as well. Culling is popped onto Unicorn to at least deal some damage while running away. But we all know you guys are gonna die. And that is a double kill going to the Echo. And he is now in 8-3. And you mentioned earlier how dangerous an Echo would be.
How dangerous an Echo is. He could have handled that 2v1 easily if he had played with a Chrono Break. But of course, Morgana's there, doesn't need to burn that Chrono Break. That's an easy double kill for that Echo. you have to respect that Echo. Even though you're 2 people, he has % health damage and a lot of mobility, and that poke coming from that Time Winder, that is extremely powerful.
Yes. And now, apparently, surprisingly, we are now at a standstill. It is 23-23, so it is a tie on the scoreboard for both teams. So is the gold lead. It's pretty tight in terms of turrets, and dragons, not so much, but you know, that's pretty strong coming in really from Team Mimo. I'm very impressed at their ability, mechanical ability. I guess the skill gap is still pretty huge. And you know, if Team Vesna does not think of a way to mitigate that and, you know, just work on the lead that they already have, slowly siege and push the lanes, apply pressure, get a Baron maybe, then this might go to Team Mimo.
Team Mimo, but I think the biggest thing that's holding Team Mimo back on the blue team is the build of the Sivir. If you look at it, it's Essence Reaver, yes, that's a good item. But second item going straight for the Lord Dominic, the Mortal Reminder, or the Last Whisper, I mean. Yeah, Last Whisper going, and she's going to combine that with Giant Slayer to form Lord Dominic's Regards. Which will increase her damage against champions with a higher higher health in her, which is a lot. But she doesn't really need the armor penetration and the passive. She could have just gone for IE and have a lot more damage to everyone in general.
Especially the carries.
Yes, so...
But I guess she's pretty confident in their team.
The rest of the team.
They're obviously putting the resources onto Echo instead, and with Sivir serving as a utility since, you know, she's already 0-6.
Unlucky.
Might as well.
0-6.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Kaboom Esports or something, but yes. But they could have finished out the game faster with more damage on that Sivir, but... And
now it looks like the opposite is happening. It is Team Mimo instead sieging all the lanes, so split pushing in the bot lane is the Echo. He is going to be fine if it's a 1v1, probably will still even hold his own in a 2v2. 1v2 scenario.
There's a dragon.
While the rest of his team tries to get dragon.
We'll definitely have to.
Oh wait, though, 35 minutes in, and the next Chaos Dice is mouse only. So it looks like for the next, I don't know. You can still use skills,
yeah, but you have to
like,
be really fast with the clicks.
Yeah. Even worse if it's like a skill shot.
How many minutes was the duration? Because if this is, say, for 5 minutes, a lot can happen in 5 minutes. And I think the biggest advantage for this Chaos Dice would be to Team Mimo on the blue team. They have Graves and the Sivir.
Sivir though, not a lot of auto attack damage.
And also on the Echo, he has a passive to help him out. Lucian needs to really combo his skills, and everyone else needs to aim really well with their hooks. So
skill shots
definitely
galore.
Advantage to Team Mimo. Maybe the Malzahar might be able to deal with that with the targeted spells, but still, that advantage on Team Mimo is very big. But it looks like it's not really bothering Team Vesna. They're still gonna try and siege this.
Team Vesna. A Dark Binding surprisingly does land onto the shed.
Snipers, dude.
Despite everything, and now they're taking out this inhibitor. Wonder if it's a smart move on Echo that he's split pushing. Well, if he's not gonna get the turret, then that's not very effective.
That was a wrong rotation.
And now they're just going to be able to siege these, especially since, you know, they're down to just using their mice. It's not that hard now that you have a minion wave pushing in the mid lane. And there you have it, friends! On the Hunt has been popped. Shen came in a little too deep. Morgana has been taken out of the equation, as well as the Sivir. This is a bloodbath happening. Blitz is gonna go down, as well as the Nautilus, and a double kill onto Graves. But it looks like Malzahar will be able to take out Graves. And finally, the Ahri. So we have one man on both sides. John Cena for red team, and now the Echo coming in to try and kill this last man. And it is an ace in favor of Team Mimo.
Well, that was a definite win for Team Mimo. I think it was a mistake for Unicorn to go and chase after the Lucian there, since that left the Ahri and the Graves vulnerable to the Malzahar. But definitely still a win. I was actually worried since they were getting chunked down, Team Mimo, and they might have been getting used to using only the mouse, but when the fight actually broke out, they did pretty well considering the new environment compared to Team Vesna. That wave clear from that Echo is definitely very, very formidable. Let's see. But they did lose their inhibitor, which is a big thing.
Very big, and the Nexus turret.
The Nexus turret. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's definitely.
That was not worth at all.
That was not worth, even though it was a 5 for 4.
So the mouse only was for 3 minutes. Now they're back at using both the keyboard and the mice. So that will be
It's like
relief for both teams.
I don't want to lose because I could only use my mouse.
Yeah.
That feels terrible. But now it's
at least, you know, it was both teams using just the mouse.
Yeah.
So you can't really blame it.
Everyone is now pointing for the Baron. They want the vision around that, specifically Team Vesna. So if they get the pressure onto this Baron, they might be able to bait it.
Oh, the spooky ghost spotting them out and slowing them down. I wonder what's gonna happen here. Looks like both sides want to team fight.
Yes. I think Team Mimo is pushing in the mid lane to get the attention of Team Vesna away from Baron. That's actually a pretty good rotation right there. But it seems like a team fight might break out within the next minute or two. Baron is completely warded by Team Vesna, so definitely they
look
don't.
At all those. The wards aren't distributed efficiently though.
Yeah, but that's a lot of vision. Yeah, not very efficient. Not all the entrances are covered.
Okay, so it's almost a 40-minute mark. Let's see what the directive from the Chaos Dice will be.
Chaos Dice, show us your answer.
Alright, so it looks like at 40 minutes it is going to be a base race push.
Base race.
So one team will take top lane and the other team will take bot lane. So does this mean that Team Vesna has to back off the base and, you know, pick a lane? Like rotate back?
They are going to rotate back, because if that was not the case, they could have just pushed into it. But now they're fighting.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I guess they're all too
We're in the
excited,
base.
and even on the hunt was used up now. And you know, Team Mimo wants to kill these people before they can even back off and try to do the Chaos Dice directive properly. And now Nautilus has gone down, Culling has been popped, and Unicorn does fall to Malzahar, whereas a Sivir is able to take down the Blitz. So it is a 2-for-1 in favor of Team Mimo. They're trying to hold out really, really well, and now I guess this is when they're going to start to.
Yes, the base race. Or earlier when they were fighting, it's like, oh.
Okay, so apparently blue side has to go bot only base race, and red side top lane base race push. So this will be a matter of who has the better wave clear.
Has the better wave clear, and actually the Zerat portal.
Although look, it's already pushed in top lane, so that's gonna be in their.
But they're
favor.
not going to it. And of course, this is a big advantage.
No, because they had to regen.
Oh yeah. This is a big advantage to Team Vesna because, oh, actually no, the inhib actually just
Team
respawned
over there.
right now. So
no, it is still an advantage for Team Vesna, though I don't know why they're not doing the base race push. Team Vesna is red team. They're supposed to go to top lane, rotate to top lane, and push that wave.
Maybe they're still like, wait, aren't we blue
Are they
team?
allowed to defend though?
Is this a base race? They're not supposed
You're
to.
not supposed to defend or get objectives. I wonder what's happening.
What is happening, Marshall?
I guess the instructions weren't pretty clear at the event, but that is what is supposed to happen. And now because they were probably wondering where the hell the other team is, why aren't they pushing the already pushed top lane? They want to fight though. Are you really down? And just, you know, there was only one way that could have gone, and now even Sivir was caught in the battle, trying to run away, but will not be enough. Graves though pretty tanky, trying to hold off 3 people where Unicorn is on the other side. So they split them up, tried to see if they could kill some of the enemy, but it looks like it will not be effective. It is a last-ditch effort on the side of Team Mimo.
This
so I'm really confused. They really should have been.
That is confusing.
Makes no sense.
They fought instead of going for the base race.
I wonder what will happen.
Let us
now.
wait for the update from the people at the event. This could be maybe a penalty, a disqualification for this round. Let's see. But this could probably be game.
Yeah.
Or at least 2 inhibitors, which is very problematic for the defending team.
That is true.
Let's see.
And really depressing considering how, you know, Team Mimo was
Shen isa lang yung...
Oh, yung Shen isa lang yung boots.
Oh,
No, dalawa.
Dalawa?
Dalawa.
Oh yeah.
That's Mercury Treads and the
Bulag lang yung Graves. Dalawa.
Bulag.
Blind Graves, can't shoot. Kaya pala shotgun gamit niya, so he doesn't have to aim. It's like, psh, psh, noob COD player. Try having a sniper rifle like Jin or Caitlyn.
Yeah.
Let's see, we have a 1 minute mark for
This
another.
is really depressing for, you know, Team Mimo.
Oh, I was like, we were winning.
No, they were making the comeback as well,
then,
but
yeah.
I don't know. Team Vesna wasn't following the Chaos Dice, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
They got ambushed hard.
I mean, I feel bad for
Yeah.
Team Mimo, honestly.
But there will be, it's 30 seconds until another Chaos Dice roll.
Feel
Right?
so lonely in here. Hey, shout outs to BK2012G. I hope you
So
don't
ronery.
start crying there. We're still here with you. Yeah. Don't give in
Me
to
love
the
you long
sadness.
No left click.
Bawal mid. So apparently they're gonna try to do the... Oh. I don't know, I guess Team Vesna doesn't understand the instructions?
Oh, who Dico gets? Okay. That's sad.
It's 45 minutes. I wonder what... I wonder if there will still be another Chaos Dice directive.
They were already
or
a lot
will
of
this
Chaos
be
Dice.
the last instruction?
Like the last instruction before Chaos, let's go.
Okay, I guess they're trying to just do good on the base race push. Which is, you know, going in favor of Team
Really
Vesna.
going in favor of Team Vesna. They have a lot of damage. They have the double shot from the illusion.
And they had
However,
one less turret to deal with, considering also that they had a huge minion wave already coming in.
let's see. This isn't actually intense, but of course, this is definitely gonna be a win.
Yeah,
for
and
sure
it looks like
for Team
there's no hope
Vesna.
left. It is going to be the Nexus turret, and eventually it is going to be the Nexus, and a victory goes to Team Vesna.
That was such a series of unfortunate events for Team Mimo.
Hello to everyone on Twitch chat. Hello, Nex66. What is up? Yeah, that was really sad.
Sobrang malas ng Team Mimo. Nanalo sa at first, and then they switch teams to the losing team.
Oh,
They get the comeback, but then they have all of these roles that make them really struggle. Tapos yung huling base race na they were already behind. Tapos papa base race pa.
Kasi hindi pa nag-follow instructions.
Yeah, so feels bad, man. But yeah, that's life. That's chaos.
Yeah. That's real chaos right there. They're fucking cheating. Alright guys, so that is the end of game 4. We still have 6 game modes to go. Wow.
Stay tuned dahil next game.
And the next game, yes guys, it is the Ultimate Gamer Girl. Game 5 will be Team Gloco versus Team Era. And it will be a faction war. Dun dun dun. Hype, 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 hype. Alright.
Wait, kasama pala si Avengerific or Falcon sa Sleep is for the Weak. You gotta get your sleep, Falcon, or else you won't grow tall.
Who the hell is Falcon?
Avengerific.
Who's that?
Some friend of ours. She's short. She's not even 18 yet.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I hope that the next game mode starts
Let's
soon.
look for Long.
Okay, so sige, kulitan muna tayo ulit sa Twitch chat, guys, while we chill.
Twitch chat and chill.
Okay. Woo! So, kaway-kaway dyan sa mga buhay pa at strong na strong. I believe in you guys. We can do this. We will not give in.
Cinema.
There you go. So, pwede music, please.
Sino yung mga makulit sa chat kanina na nawala na sa atin ngayon? Rico fanboy.
Yeah, ginang tayo na nanay niya eh. I guess tuluyan na siyang pinatulog.
Pinatulog. Ibang patulog eh.
Wow, so time check. It is now 5 a.m. We have 6 game modes to go. Kamusta naman kaya yung mga tao dun mismo sa War Gods Guadalupe? Hopefully, they still have the energy to get through 6 more games. And I'd just like to, of course, remind everyone, welcome back. We are currently at the Rumble Royale. Sleep is for the weak. Midnight Gaming Stream, alright, and this event has been brought to you by
Monster Energy Drink, Twitch TV, War Gods, of course, War Esports, and Mr. Chow. Give me that Mr. Chow, kids go. You ran away with our food.
Yes. And of course, here with you, still staying strong, doing our best not to fall asleep. I am Aika, and of course with me here is Square Poggy _ 69.
Boosted animals, dude. That last game was busted.
Kamusta naman kayo dyan, mga staying strong din sa Twitch chat? Wow. Mukhang hindi na kaya ni GS Square Poggy 69. Magtawag na tayo ng reinforcements.
Less! You! Ilaw ng tahanan.
6% na lang battery. Charge mo na yan, Spooderman!
Oh, 6% na lang battery ko. Oh, baby.
Hello, Darkness, my old friend. Whoa! Hello to all the new faces or new Twitch usernames that we're seeing right now for tonight's stream. Hello to Marcusa 2020. Hello, woo! Hello to Last Leaf 11 Bandle City as well. Welcome, guys, to the stream. I hope you stay and enjoy the rest of the show. Gusto ko na sobrang pang-boost ng energy yung song.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you, yeah. This is glory.
Nemesis draft daw yung next.
Talaga? Isn't it faction? Action 1. Kasi alam ko next Nemesis draft si Avengerific tsaka si Breeze of Man.
Yes, Fnatic 1! Semis.
Oh. Sino yung mga kalaban nila sa
OG. Fnatic versus Origin!
Origin na yun. Yes! Tap in, tap in!
So guys, this is what happens when people try to stay awake. I'm
tap
sure
in,
you can.
No!
Oh, apparently, Factions War is cancelled.
Oh. So Nemesis draft.
Nemesis draft.
Nemesis draft.
Oh, buhay pa pala si Toots_011. Sabi nila kanina, patay ka na daw.
Natulog lang yan, tapos nagising. You can't fool us, Toots. Wala. Yung ba't si Glow Gaming na in-game na?
Main-game pa siya dito tapos yun.
Hindi ka champion select. Wala, pula mata mo, Les.
Wow.
Tapos nasa champion select si Glow. Dahil ba cancel yung factions?
Wait, inaayos pa nila. All alright. Alright, so an update just came in from our Game Master over at War Gods Guadalupe. It is going to be instead a Nemesis draft for Game 5, but it's still going to be Gloco, Team Gloco versus Team Shira.
Shira.
Si Gloco Gaming ba si Gloco? Siya yung game.
Yo, Marco of Square Pogi 69, don't freaking sleep in front of the stream. It is an insult to this big event. Oh my gosh, sleep is for the weak, tas matutulog ka dito.
I'm not sleeping, I'm resting.
How much of a failure can you be? If you're gonna do that away from the camera, oh my god.
Les, get in here. Carpenter. Mom.
Guys, you're canceling one game, so it's going to just be 5 games left.
God. power limiter.
That manok though.
Yan yung sign na. Yes. Manok days.
Dance daw.
Nice din. Sino yung extra step ni Shinbu yung pag... Disgrace! Oh god!
Scar Poggy needs his beauty sleep. can you answer that guy? Oh my god, just jump in na lang siguro. Ugh. Apparently, I don't know, Cheek said just spectate, go spectate Gloco's game. What's this nga? Nemesis, no? Can you go to the instructions?
Pretty simple.
Wait, less. Pag game mode na. Ha? Ano?
Glow.
Yung pinapanood natin.
Gloco. Shira. Although whichever one she is here in the team, I'm not sure. Alright guys, so this is now game 5. Instead of being Factions War, it is going to be Nemesis Draft, and it goes like this.
Nemesis Draft, naging official game mode to dati sa league. I don't know if it was April Fools and pero what happens is yung kalaban mo ang pipili ng champion na gagamitin mo, siya rin ang mag-aayos ng runes and masteries mo, so sobrang pwede ka matroll. Tapos yung dito sa atin, sa loading screen ka pa makakabalik sa sarili mong PC. So by then, sobrang na-screw up na yung runes and masteries mo and you get like Timo or something. Pero we're jumping into this game kasi medyo nagka-miscommunication kami, but still, this is Nemesis Draft. This is Sleep is for the Weak. Thank you guys for staying with us. Those 16 people who are still here after everything. This is Team Shira versus Team Gloco, your favorite.
Yes, alright, so we are 10 minutes into this game already. Sorry about that. And of course, again, so what did Team Gloco pick for Team Shira? They picked an Amumu with Ghost and Cleanse, a Braum with Smite and Cleanse, Bard with Ghost and Cleanse, Thresh with a Ghost and Cleanse, and a Janna with a Smite and Heal.
Ang pinili naman ng Team Shira for Team Glow is Janna with a Heal Flash, Ash with a Ghost and Cleanse, the Karthus with a Smite and Cleanse. Oh, that's a nice snipe. Anyway, Gloco gets a Smite Cleanse Zyra and the Nunu with a Smite and Cleanse also. And from the get-go, I think sobrang swerte ng nakuhang champions.
Obviously, this is already super bloody here, and you know we are at 7-6 right now on the scoreboard with Team Shira in the lead as far as kills, but in terms of the gold,
it's
pretty even. Yes. All right. So what can you do? Yeah, I mean, given these comps, 3 smites though on Gloco's team.
Well, the thing is, Team Glow has an extreme advantage when it comes later in the game, especially when securing Dragon and the big guy Baron, because you have Nunu na may smite din, tapos meron ka pang 2 other smites, and you have the advantage of a proper AD carry. Yung Team Shira naman, maganda yung pagkapangit ng mix ng champions na binigay ng Team Glow. You have Amumu, Braum, Janna, Thresh, and Bard. My fight.
They gave them all supports.
And the tank.
Supposedly. Oh, whoa, that was pretty painful though. Looks like Braum is gonna be in a precarious position here, and the Karthus is just going to keep following them
mana.
to lay on some damage. Yes, he ran out of mana. And will it be enough? Oh, looks like it will not, and he will instead end up dying to Lillian 2K16.
Makapag-requiem na sana si Karthus. However,
Janna here though with a vengeance, trying to lay on some pain. She is an ADC Janna, by the way. Woo! Is able to get that kill off of Android Paonda, and now
still hungry.
She wants some Braum. She wants some Russian man-made here, and now the ultimate from Karthus. Not gonna be enough to kill this Braum. She is still hot on his heels. Of course, the Enchanted Crystal Arrow misses, barely misses that Braum, and he will be able to escape with a sliver of health.
Hindi ko alam kung bakit sobrang close. It's much closer than I thought. Kasi I think talaga sobrang may advantage yung team ni Glow. They have good damage, they have good damage dealers, they have good objective control, may support and hindi-carry sila technically, pero hindi-carry din yung support. Pero of course, if this kind of game mode forces you to change the way you play that champion. Kunwari ito, AD carry mixed damage Bard.
Top lane looking very dangerous here though. An ultimate pop by Zyra. Looks like Thresh and Janna will want to back off a little bit.
And nothing really comes out of it. They do get pushed into lane, but yeah, as I was saying, it really forces you to change up your playstyle with a specific champion. Like here we have mixed damage Bard and AD carry Thresh with the jungle Janna with a tracker's knife for that vision. But yeah, that forces you in a very not optimal state.
Oh, but wait a minute. Looks like it's a 2v2 fight here. Glacial Fissure from the Braum has been used, and Nunu is going to die and give a kill to Amumu for the blue team. And now, I don't know if they're gonna want to turret dive this. I guess they wanted to, but now Janna here, ADC Janna with the backup. He's gonna pass through and try to keep these two focused onto him while he stuns that Karthus. Goes low, but Bard is there and he's gonna jump to him, and Bard with a stun onto that Janna. Of course, this is an ADC Janna, but she still has a disengage, and so careless there. Karthus gets the kill off of the Braum, and they're gonna just keep going and eventually kill the backup. Bard goes down as well. That is 2 kills going to Team Gloco.
That was pretty greedy by Team Shira. Go for that top lane dive and gank there. However, that was still very dangerous. I think the biggest part of this game being so even is how the rotations are not as smooth for Team Glow. Nagsistay sila alone versus very high threat na tulad ng Amumu at Braum, who can lock you down as a Karthus. That's not enough ang ginagawang sayo ni Aika. Not enough ang ginagawang damage ng Janna para makatulong sa Karthus. And it's basically just misplays in terms of rotations. They need to use their composition, their inherently better composition better to play around.
Interestingly enough though, 4 kills went to Janna. He's now 4-1.
And yeah, sure, you're building 80 Janna anyway, but it's not optimal. You probably wanted more on the Ashe and the Karthus. Ito, Janna, ito,
yes, apparently they do not have a... Well, Zyra is supposedly the support, but now it is a 3v2 here and a Zizirot portal for extra style points, and now Braum will die to the Karthus with the Janna surprisingly laying down a lot of pain, and that is a double kill. Amumu trying to escape, but not managing to. Another double kill happening at top lane for the Team Gloco. No, though the interesting thing is, when you go kasi with the Janna ADC, it's very deceitful. Like, it's hard to tell that she's painful. Even when you know she already has IE, it's actually very hard to feel the pain because her attack does not have impact at all in terms of like the effects.
Yeah.
And now here with a magical journey, surprise attack coming in from Fakir.
Gunblade straight out of Compton. Fuck her. Just drive by low. It's like magical journey.
Death sentence there, barely missing the Ash. Oh, and the enchanted crystal arrow, dude. Why did you use your monsoon right there? It did not do much of anything, and even though you had the lantern, you're not gonna get out of there alive. And Janna kills Janna. Woo!
Janna on Janna action right there. Not much action.
Getting rid of her own demons.
Nice. So let's see. Now I'm pretty sure that these teams will want to take a lead. And that's why they've been taking place.
Glacial Fisher though in the mid lane onto that 5-1 Janna. She has the flash and will be able to evade that quite nicely. Bard though is trying to challenge her skills, and the Braum comes back in for some support. They take some turret hits, but they're a bit tanky. But now Gloco and Ash have come running into mid lane. The ultimate from Bard does stop Janna in her tracks, but looks like these 3 people from Gloco team are still pretty healthy. Bard will be forced to back up a bit. Thresh did come in here, and they're Janna for some support, but Gloco Gaming knows not to push this farther than it should.
Narinig nila yung advice ko na ayusin nila yung rotations nila. Now, that was, even though they didn't get that kill on that counter gank, it was still good to prevent the pressure from getting, from affecting mid lane too much. And you have these two, Nunu and Karthus pushing on the top lane. They are definitely gonna get that tower, and Amumu is now in a dangerous spot. Actually, no, they're in a dangerous
once
spot.
again, we have a fight erupting here in the top lane. And Nunu is getting low already. You know, the CC from the Braum is really, really painful. And now he had, ultimate from Amumu. And a little bit of punching power from the Braum manages to snap him that kill. And now Gloco Gaming here for some revenge gaming. 4 people here though, but the Janna is too deep in front of that fight. Does get a bit low there, and the Ash is also in trouble, their other ADC. Death Sentence will keep him in place, and the Bard gets the kill credit for that Ash.
Positioning also has been a major issue with Team Glow. You see that staging.
Janna is too aggressive.
Yeah, too aggressive.
And you know, Ash is too immobile.
It's like for front chest, so it's very easy for Amumu, Thresh, Braum to just pile on the CC and tap that Ash.
Yeah.
Now the Zerot portal helping with this siege. Just 5-man siege in the top lane. They have to be careful that they won't get dove because Fakir has the
Glacial Fisher erupting, hitting one person. That Bard ultimate stops 2 people in their tracks. It's a Karthus. Monsoon does manage to separate and keep the Nunu under that top turret, which they are now diving really, really hard. But Bard does get those turret hits. It will not be enough to take him, and Magical Journey does bring him to safety.
That was a pretty close call for both Bard and the Braum, but overall, that was an okay executed tower dive.
Yes.
They only got 1 kill, but they also got the tower and the pressure.
Nice Monsoon though from the Janna.
Yeah, that was a very nice Monsoon, even though...
So they could have gotten a double kill if they managed to like put the Janna so that the Karthus and the Braum would have been thrown to the turret.
Yeah, I have so much AoE from the Karthus, so it would have been great to actually use... It's actually very hard for Karthus to do damage with Janna in the team because the Monsoon's there, but the Karthus wants to be in the middle of everything.
Yeah, to lay down
damage,
all of that pain.
Lay that waste and Screaming Souls.
Not to mention that Bard's ultimate can stop you.
Yeah. Let's see for now though. Gonna try and farm. A lot of pings going to mid lane and mostly in the mid lane. Gonna try and siege this. Fakir and Lillian trying to get this mid lane tower finally. I love me. They might dive? No.
Oh no, Death Sentence connects onto that Karthus. Woo, getting burst down super duper fast. he's going to just get erased. And the Thresh gets that kill. Thresh, of course, is the ADC for Team Shira.
Actually get really good items with that IE static shiv.
Yeah. Oh, Death Sentence once again connect. This time onto the ADC. Monsoon is gonna be used to try and disengage. But, you know, Thresh is still too close. We'll be able to get a kill. And another one. Thresh is tanking the turret hits. And Ash trying to come in for E-flank from the side. Bard barely getting out. No, Bard is the one who took down that turret.